She got a nigga, but don't even post it. Son. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Should be bad like in no time. Hit a C like it's go time. My bitches in the game like the old line. Hey, and when I come down, you get no shine. Scissors on the backseat like a little kid. Time been gone for a little minute. Ain't back and forth, I just post a pic with a bankroll, pounds in the mix. I can't parking like pimp. Hey, serving coffee shop him. Hey, got you walking around stiff. Hey, I'll let cash on him. Then put a bag on the cracker, but you put a bag on him. Hey, for black on black violence. Hey, let's go smash on them. I just paid my rent late on the block near Kimbe. Chopper got a little shake, hit the jerk like Ben J. Money calling me today, I'ma pick up every time. Bro just brought a whole bottle, gon' distribute every line. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like a airline. Shawty came with her ass like the city had dying. Wi-Fi around the trap, this shit like an airline. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my niggas downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. She got a nigga, but don't even post it. I pull up with the runs and the potion. Niggas no suitor who keep him some motion. Put a play on a play on a play. Put a bay on a bay on a bay. Screaming free out my bodies upstate. Screaming free out my bodies downtown too. I be high as fuck making LeBron moves. Gotta get up and get up and get up and get it. You working that job or you stuck in the trenches. Cash to be made, so who out here tripping? My cellular phone got a damn chip in it. Wake up, sign for 30 balls. Still in the trap with dirty clothes. You can be different, work my phones. You can be dead and work alone. Chop. Bo, you there? Bo, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's happening?
Come on, man. My boy. Where you at?
Hey, man, I just been goddamn keep my head above water. You
Come
feel
on,
me?
man. Like a
Right here.
Hey,
what we got, man?
All right, so apparently we got some politics going on, man. We got some politics with the apparently, Bo, it's a principle on game changing.
Okay, what is it?
All right, let me find this video. Let me see. That's your dog.
Yeah. About to take my ass out the fucking door.
All right, let me find this video real quick. Oh, that was on Hey, so Hello, real quick. Find this video. All right, I'm almost there. All right, so apparently, so apparently, so apparently, Bo, it's a apparently it's a, it's kind of a, it's kind of a higher ups when it comes to gang banging. That's what OG Gumby is basically saying. Um, it's a way to gang bang, and if you niggas ain't gang banging right out of town, then is we gonna come down there and get you niggas right. I don't care if you niggas been gang banging wrong for 30 years. I don't care if you niggas been gang banging wrong for 50 years. I don't care how many dead homies you lost since you been gang banging. Y'all doing it wrong. So it's time for us to come down there and teach y'all. Bo, how do you receive some information like that, Bo?
That man finna get goddamn unalive, man. But ain't that shit, man. But
All right, so
but one thing about it, boy. But I know you ain't finna go H-Town on that, boy.
say it again, Bo.
I say one thing about it, I know you ain't finna go to H-Town on that. And they got them, and they don't even got their, you feel me? They don't even bang like they bang out there.
Right.
So, like I
So would you
said,
say
man, somebody gonna hit you
is
with
it
some
a
pew
is
pew,
it a
man.
big deal? How would let me ask you this? How would you take it if somebody came to where you was at, told y'all from somebody from California came to where you was at, told y'all, hey, how long y'all been gang banging? Shit, 15, 20 years. All right, well, look, y'all been gang banging wrong this whole time. I'm about to teach y'all how to do it the right way. How would you react to somebody if they did that to you, Bo?
Now it's different if you come from the motherland, you can prove this shit now. Now it's different now. Cause a lot of these niggas ain't been to the motherland, you feel me? A lot of these niggas goddamn like they say like a nigga got that shit was like on some goddamn like the Bible story, goddamn how they say goddamn Lucifer was goddamn God basically right hand man, you feel me? So goddamn that's basically goddamn Tukey and a little Crip nigga, you feel me? A little Crip nigga
Let
go
me
against
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let's say a California Crip goes to Georgia, goes to Atlanta, see how y'all gang banging, and tell y'all I've been doing it wrong this whole time. This how y'all supposed to do it. Are you accepting of that correction, or are y'all like, man, we've been gang banging like this whole time? Fuck what y'all talking about. How you accept that?
I ain't gonna lie though, that's how we start. When I used to be fucking around with that shit, that's how them niggas start gang. That's how them niggas start gang. That's how them niggas start banging right. A nigga from California came down this bitch. When I was in the A, I remember this shit like yesterday. We looked at that nigga. That nigga had on some motherfucking red dickies on. I never forget. And a goddamn Leonard Braves t-shirt on. I said, man, that nigga got on all that goddamn red, but that nigga look like a goddamn crip. He look like a real crip. That's what I call him, a real crip. Man, listen, man, 'cause I already know we were faking. You feel me? We was just claiming some shit. You feel me? Goddamn, just jumping niggas in and shit. We ain't goddamn. Get no permission to goddamn claim these folks shit or none of that shit. Cause at the end of the day, we shit, a nigga claiming somebody else shit, it's different than you just make up some shit and just say you a nigga this crip shit. You feel me? And goddamn okay, woo woo woo. But it's gonna always boil down to what nigga, what goddamn branch you from then, nigga, what set you from. What you feel me?
Let me ask you this: Is it mandatory? Is it mandatory from gangs outside of California to get sanctioned, get they gang sanctioned in California? Is that mandatory? Is that a make or break the authenticity of a set?
If you a West Coast shit, you got to goddamn go to the motherland. You got to be in the book. Like they got records of this shit. Like that's how goddamn FBI and shit be infiltrating gangs and shit. They might goddamn you might be a book, you might be the book man. You might just left me, you feel me? Goddamn, cause we got the goddamn I got to give you some information to put in the goddamn books. Cause we got some new members or some shit. And you get pulled over, goddamn, and they get the books and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like it's really structured to the point where if a motherfucker claiming that shit, a motherfucker gon' run down on you about that shit if you claiming it. Bro, that's how you think goddamn, how you think motherfucking goddamn, um, you know the nigga Nut got killed in the
Yeah,
thug case and shit?
yeah.
Okay, they used to claim, you know, they if gang West Coast Bloods. But they used to goddamn call themselves if gang and they was bloods. You
Right,
feel me?
Inglewood.
Yeah, Inglewood. Yeah, them folk, them California, man, guess what them California niggas came down here for? Them folks said, hey man, bro, you gonna roll over or get rolled on. Or stop claiming that shit. Change your name. Just straight up. And them folks rolled over. A lot of niggas rolled over, a lot of niggas goddamn was just like, fuck that shit. Nigga, shit, I'm just gonna get the fuck out the way.
Yeah.
But that shit,
So basically, you saying that if you claiming a gang that got a California street in it, then you need to check in with the motherland. That's basically what you say.
hell yeah. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's why, man, that's why I started claiming that shit. I started banging that shit. I started ripping that shit, all this shit. Man, I ain't never been a goddamn Hood Street. You feel me?
All right. So look. This is what we dealing with. This is what we dealing with, Bo. We dealing with Texas gangs, specifically Houston. I mean, specifically, Hoover Gangster Crip. We dealing
That's what
with
I'm
Hoover
that I
Gangster
know.
Crip
That's what I'm talking about though. That what
versus
I'm
California Hoover criminal gangsters.
that's what I'm
HGC versus HCG.
yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you. See, out there they still see I heard that it ain't no more goddamn what they claiming in Houston. You feel me? Cause I ain't gonna lie. The cat like I'm gonna give you the rundown of my shit. Cause that's what I am. 5'2". You feel me? You know you can't never got you. It's still on you till you die. But you feel me? I'm just ain't acting.
Now look. Let me
Listen,
hold on. Let
a
me tell you
California
this though. This
look the
tell you this
California
though.
nigga. The
This the,
California nigga. He ain't goddamn. He wasn't no Hoover nigga. He just took a liking to a nigga. Cause you already know how I am. You feel me? So he took a liking to a nigga. You feel me? And just let me know I was banging wrong, and I'm gonna point you in the right direction. You feel me? Like, and then he just let me know straight up, nigga. We was in California, nigga. We'll be beefing. Like he let me know all that shit. But long story short, when I
hey,
got down your way, that's really when I got laced up on that shit. You feel me? So when I started really goddamn repping that shit, nigga, I would when I was banging for real, when I was banging for real, Goddamn, that's how I was banging. I was banging like a Houston nigga. You feel me?
All right, so this the problem that's going on right now on in the communities. So you got California Hoover gangster criminals or Hoover
Real
criminal
gang.
gangsters.
Yeah.
You got Hoover criminal gangsters from California coming down here saying we beefing with Crips. Take that Crip off your name if you Hoover.
Yeah.
In Texas, Crips and Hoovers was the same thing. Rolling 60s. I don't give a fuck if you was a Grape Street Crip. All Crips and Hoovers get along. In California,
like that.
the 60s and the Hoovers are enemies.
Yeah.
When the Hoovers go to prison, they don't politic with no Crips. They politic with only Hoovers. So Hoovers in California. Hoovers in California, they calling themselves ABK. They basically saying we against the world. Yeah. But when you come to other states like Texas, if you a Crip, you a Crip. If you a Hoover, you ass a Crip. You know what I'm saying? And then in California, you will have Brims beefing with Bloods, and you will have insane Crip beefing with regular Crip. So the California politics is like this. I heard OG Percy. OG Percy is caught up in this. OG Kunta is caught up in this. And the name of this show is called OG Gumby versus OG Percy versus OG Kunta. So OG Kunta and OG Percy, they Fort Worth Hoovers. Hoover Crip. 5 dudes, Fort Worth Hoover Crips. Now, J-Dog from H-Town. 5 deuce, Hoover Crip. 0. 5 deuce, Hoover Crip. And it's always Gangster HGC. Hoover Gangster Crip. That's what it always was. Now, you got OG Gumby coming to Texas trying to check everything, saying, hey, y'all doing this shit wrong. We could be respectful about it, or we could get gangster about it. Now you got OG Gumby basically saying, I mean, you got OG Percy basically saying, I here in Texas, we never with no Crips. You Crip. If you blood, you blood. So whatever y'all got going on, OG Percy was basically saying, you will live on the street and you will have Bloods and Crips on that street. In California, this a Crip street. We don't got that going on in Texas. In Texas, an apartment complex is full of Bloods and Crips. And they not shooting at each other every night. But in California, a damn apartment complex gonna be Blood or Crip. It's not gonna be able to coexist. You get what I'm saying?
That shit crazy. I'm gonna tell you, like, that shit so different too, man. Like,
go ahead.
See who was hold on. I'm on the thing, bro. Go back in there. I love you. I see you. That shit hard. But what I was gonna say, yeah, that's just like, see, out there in Texas, they spell it different than everything. They put an A on the end. You feel me? They don't put no A on the end in California. They ER. You know what I'm saying? So that's street name.
That should kind of tell you something. That should kind of tell you something right there. Like, even though California may have brought it to Texas, when they put the A on the end, it ain't no Hoover Street. It's Hoover Street. So when they put the A on the end, that's kind of like they distinguishing themselves already, huh?
That's what I said right there. But
All right, so
You know
look.
how you
Oh,
know
my
how
bad.
it
Go ahead.
is though, man. You know how it is, motherfucker be feeling like goddamn,
Hey,
but
so
you
look. So look,
goddamn,
Bo.
you claiming our
Hey,
shit. You still got the eight. You still got the Hoover. I mean the Hoover Gangster Crip. You feel me? Cause Five Deuce Hoover was the last motherfucker that with the Crip card. You feel me? Wait.
you there, Bo?
Yeah, I'm tired of shit. I said, I know the nigga ain't gonna help me on that motherfucker.
Nah, nah. But what I was saying was we about to get to this. We about to get to this video, and the crazy thing about it is, bro, is I feel like both of the brothers got a point. I think OG Gumby come off I think he don't mean no malice with what he's saying, but at the same time, um you can't come and try to change what a motherfucker got going, especially if y'all don't got the same enemies. You know what I'm saying?
I just feel like goddamn. I just feel like it's either you trying to goddamn. If you trying to help, now that's different. Goddamn. If you telling me that you goddamn going off our got, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you ain't going off what we got going on, you feel me? That's motherfucking different, man. You ain't got it. Ain't about where you from, man. It's where you at. You see what I'm saying? We in a whole nother motherfucking area, nigga. So this shit gonna be motherfucking different out here. You see what I'm saying?
I think
It's
I
just like
think one of the I think one of the main things is, bro, it's like this. In Houston, if you a Hoover or if you a Hoover and that mean you a Crip, in California, if you a Hoover, that don't mean you a Crip, you beefing with the Crips. And if y'all beefing with these little sects like the Rolling 60s and all of this Crip on Crip beef or Hoover on Crip beef, in Texas, it's
I'm
not
gonna tell you
designed
why it's
like
like
that.
that though. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off, but I'm gonna tell
Look,
you
look
why it's
though,
like that.
and
It's
look
like that
though,
on the
in
other side
Texas,
too, though, bro.
look though, Bo, in Texas, it ain't designed like that. So you can't come down here and say, "Oh no, these person your enemies and these people your enemies," just because y'all beefing with them 20,000 miles away.
You can't do that though. But you know they on that shit too though. But you know Bloods do that too though. Pyrus are Pyrus. You feel me? They like Hoovers. You feel me? They
Right,
their own game. You feel me? That's even when you go to the. That's even when you go to the East Coast with it. Come this way with it, but go up top with it. You got motherfucking G Shine. You feel me?
right.
Them, they green flags. They ain't even got no red flag. And
But
ain't
look
gonna work.
though, but Bo,
But they
all of them
blood though.
gangs, but Bo, all of them gangs would still say, all of them gangs would still say that they bloods though,
Yeah.
and they go chunk it up. All them gangs go still say they bloods, and they still chunk the bill up. But let's get into this, man, because it seems like it's a whole bunch of misunderstanding. So let's go and get into this clip. And Bo, whenever you want me to stop it, just let me know, all right?
Yes, sir.
This is I'm telling you, that nigga not from Brooklyn. He better I'll make sure of that, my nigga. Gang. I have a different question. Oh, let me go. I'll be like, bro, let me bounce, bro. You can't defend no nigga about no shit.
You seen that, Bo?
Play it
You seen
again,
that, Bo? The dude in the red right here, he a Hoover. OG Kunta, that's the bald-headed dude in the baby blue shirt. The dude in the red, that's OG Gumby. Look how he looking. Look how,
Okay, I see it.
hey, Bo, ain't this pressing something?
Somebody dude in the blue.
Dude in the red, look how his face looking. Ain't he pressing something?
Oh yeah.
To him.
Look strong, boy.
Look at OG Gumby face. OG Gumby in the red. Look at his face.
Look. Yeah, that Gumby. Yeah, that be a little mad as hell.
He ready to OG Gumby ready to pop. Look at him. All right, so let's go and get to how all this started.
So when I'm asking what's the history of your Hoover, I need the history of. First off, it's only one Hoover. That's right. All
right, so the interview asked OG Kunta with his hands folded. He asked him, "What's the history of your Hoover?" OG Gumby interrupted and said, "It's only one Hoover." Let's listen to this.
What's the history of your Hoover?
And by the way, OG Gumby blunt. If you look at the size of Uncle OG Gumby blunts, Uncle OG Gumby blunts is the size. Uncle OG Gumby blunts is the size of a nigga. Mute out for me real quick, Bo, and unmute your mic when you want to say something. OG Gumby blunt look like the size of goddamn what's that the size of? Uncle OG Gumby smoking goddamn I'm trying to look around my goddamn house, see what that look like. What that blunt the size of, Bo?
Get right here.
That nigga smoking a damn extendo, nigga.
Yeah,
a Dutchy extendo.
And that be a dick fat.
Come on, man. So OG Gumby interrupt them and say it's only one Hoover. Let's keep going.
I need the history. First off, it's only one Hoover. That's right. It's only one Hoover. It's I'm not. Your question is not really a question that I mean, it's not.
All right, so look, Uncle OG Kunta, he shake his face. So this before they got into it. When he interrupt and say it's only one Hoover, watch OG Kunta shake his head.
The history. First off, it's only one Hoover. That's right. It's only one Hoover. It's I'm not. The question is not really a question that I mean, it's not a question.
All right.
Like what is Hoover? Like I mean, all over the internet, pretty much everybody. What you're trying to get to is the discrepancy that we feel that Fort Worth had. No, I wouldn't want to get to that. I don't want to ask that right now. Okay, we'll get back to the show. No, I'm saying we gonna get it. You upset? Okay. So for educational purposes.
All right, so Uncle OG Gumby, if you hear what he just said, he said the discrepancy that Fort Worth has. So he's saying Fort Worth is gangbanging wrong. That's basically what Uncle Percy is saying. Fort Worth is gangbanging wrong. You know what I'm saying? I come to clean these niggas up. I come to get these niggas in order. You know what I'm saying? If you clearly hear what Uncle Percy just said, He said, it's a discrepancy. I come here to talk about the discrepancy in Fort Worth. You know what I'm saying? He's clearly saying Fort Worth is banging wrong. Fort Worth as a city is banging wrong. That's what he just said. Now let's keep going. That shit crazy, Bo. That shit is wild. Let me run it back. He said,
So
I
he trying
come
to
here
call them a
to
guy. He
address
trying to
the.
call them a. He trying to call them a dog.
But I want to get that. I don't ask that right now. Okay, well, we'll get back to this show. No, I'm saying we gonna get. You know what I'm saying? For educational purposes.
Mute out for me, Bo.
It's all respect. You feel me? From both ends, I feel like y'all have respect. So that's why I'm asking. So, Kunta, the Texas Hoover.
Well,
before what?
Wait, ain't no such thing as Texas Hope. There's Hoopers that live in Texas.
That's it.
You heard him right there, Bo. He just cut him off again. You heard him, Bo. He said specifically, all right, OG Kunta. So when we talk about Texas Hoovers, OG Gumby interrupt the interviewer again and say, ain't no such thing as a Texas. So Uncle OG Gumby is letting it be known. Uncle OG Gumby is letting it be known. Nigga, it's California, nigga. Don't ever put nothing outside of California, nigga. Ain't no such thing as a Texas Hoover. He just told that to in front of a Texas Hoover face. He just told that the OG Kunta in his face. So look, let me say this real quick. This how this shit gonna go. Either Uncle OG Kunta is gonna take correction and say, all right, we've been gang banging wrong. I'm a bow down to this nigga. Or OG Kunta is gonna say, look, nigga, I done lost dead partners behind this shit. We've been doing this shit 30 years, nigga. Blame the California nigga that put this shit on us. Nigga, but don't tell us we doing nothing wrong, nigga. We doing how we supposed to be doing it, nigga. This ain't Cali. It's only two ways you can respond when the nigga say ain't no such thing as a Texas Hoover. Now let's keep going.
That's it. Ain't no such thing in no New York Hoover. Ain't no sense in no Tennessee Hoover. Them niggas is Hoover niggas that just live out there. We all under the same rules and regulations, nigga. Hold it out.
Like, I would just say this, that when it comes to historicity, Hoover is Hoover. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it don't matter, you know what I'm saying, the track that you came down, you know what I'm saying, because the tracks is different. The tracks lead to different areas. So Hoover is Hoover, and this is kind of where we are with this narrative, you know what I'm saying? Because we're sending a message to the Texas Hoovers, the Hoovers in LA, to the Hoovers in, you know what I'm saying, New York, the Hoovers, you know what I'm saying, everywhere, that Hoover is Hoover, and that's the script. That's the narrative, you know?
That's the narrative. That's what it is. But the discrepancy is, you know what I'm saying, and like I said before, like, you know what I'm saying, we spoke on the phone a few different times, you know what I'm saying, and like I reiterate you 100%, you know what I'm saying, and this all goes back to the video vlog we did with Real Tone. You're saying that a lot of people had a lot of harsh criticism against my nephew. That's the one in the green pants about what he said about the homie that he caught out there from Fort Worth and his dealings with him.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And me personally, like I said before, I understand exactly what he said and exactly what the concept of that is. You know what I mean? We never heard of that before.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We never heard of that before. So this is first time running across this person. So that means that he feels that this dude is false claiming him.
And that's a lot.
I'm saying. So
I mean, could you explain what you're saying? Because
well, what ended up happening is, you know what I'm saying, my nephew said, you know what I'm saying, that, you know what I'm saying, ran across the dude, you know what I'm saying, from here, Fort Worth, Texas, I'm sorry, excuse me. And he had, you know what I'm saying, HCG, you know what I'm saying, 5 dudes written on his, tagged on his arm, you know what I mean? And for him, it was a hypocrisy. It was a whole slap in the face. Because, see, the history of the Bottles Hoovers out here is, if don't nobody know it, all the other Hoover sets, full trade, except for the 5 deuces to the one way, is all CGs. The 5 deuce Hoovers in LA had to have a situation, an inner conflict, in order for them to keep that G. And they paid down for that G, right? They official. They hold streets. So for him, for somebody to say that they decided with at that time the war was between the CGs and the GCs, that was unfathomable to him. That's the fuck. Oh, well, that's not what it is. And he expressed himself. You know what I mean? And I'm only bringing that situation up. I heard his name being spoken a few different times. And if people don't know what it is that he comes from a long line of Hoover niggas that made the way for a lot of Hoover niggas that's even claiming this shit.
Well, he was in Fort Worth, or he was?
No, we did a blog in LA.
Okay. Okay.
That's the one with the green pants. Everybody had something to say. My nephew Pat on Hoover. Shout out to gang shit. And he said he gonna stand on with bullets and blood because that's what they was raised to breed, and that's who they are, bro. So you gotta understand. He's a youngster. He's a hardliner. He only.
All right. So he just said that he said his nephew got a tattoo that say 5 Deuce HCG. And people was in the comment section saying they never heard of HCG before. And I guess the dude in the green pants and OG Gumby was saying this the only way to do it. And they fought for the G at the end, not the G in the middle. Cause you got gangsters like A-Trays and stuff like that in California that's gangster crips. So he's saying they fought for the G at the end, Hoover criminal gangsters. They fought for that at the end, and he said that's a younger generation. So that he's basically saying, Bo, when they put when they showed the dude that had a tattoo on his arm, HCG, Hoover criminal gangsters, saying that a lot of people from Texas was in the comments saying they never seen that before.
Right here, Wade. Let me say this right here. Do you see motherfucking GDs and BDs, old head niggas like basically Gumby rank and Gumby age? Do you see these GDs and BDs, these niggas in Chicago out there on that shit right there? Yeah, they might be on some push the peace shit, but I'm talking about like actual gang members. You think they coming to Georgia saying, hey man, this ain't how you gang bang GD? Or they going out the motherfucker goddamn Texas saying, oh, this ain't how you gang bang Vice Lord. Or you feel me? Cause they know they know this shit. They know it ain't where you from, it's where you at. It's different politics in different states, bro. And then at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie. Gumby right now. We was under that Crip card for a certain reason. You feel me? Like I said, we were the last motherfuckers to come from abundance. But at the end of the day, the reason I brought up the GD shit because that's just like with the GD shit. I'm gonna tell you how the GD how they go through it with that shit right there. You got the old head niggas, you feel me? And you got, like he said, the younger generation. Shit changed, nigga. You feel me? It's just like we playing basketball, nigga. We in the NBA, nigga. Or the National League, nigga. The name ain't even the fucking same no more, for one. For two, nigga, I'm not out there no damn Days of Dukes no more, nigga. You feel me? Right. The game changed. You feel me? And then not only that, nigga, the basics of basketball might be the same everywhere in the world, but they don't play the same everywhere in the world. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You can see a motherfucker with your same skin complexion and be like, boy, I can tell that nigga ain't even from America the way he hoop. Right. You feel me? But let we get back to the video though, man. Well, get back to what you were talking about though. That's all I wanted to say, man.
Nah, you good. Anytime you want to say something, just tell me to stop it.
No one. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he felt, and he expressed that. I'm hoping he stand on that, what he said, and I stand on it too. That's what he said. That's what he really meant. That's what he meant. So let me say something, though. That same mirror, though, gangster. You know what I'm saying? It reflects us. I agree. You know what I'm saying? The same mirror, Chris. Oh, pardon my age. Let me explain something. Let me part my age real quick. Understand, it's not a competition. Who the hardest? Fort Worth, we know who y'all is. Y'all know who we are. So this ain't nobody being marked out or punked out. It's only one right and it's only one wrong in this sense because of the struggles of people who came before us. It's not me. I'm only representing my homeboys who came before me and what they stand on. So I'm speaking for them because they're not here. Then that's it. Go ahead. Well, honestly, homie, you know, after, you know, me repping what I rep for 36 years, you know, I'm setting my ways.
See, OG Kunta, Uncle OG Kunta, this what we want. This what we see. I ain't trying to be disrespectful, homie. But after banging 36 years, homie, I'm setting my way. This what you want, a nigga. This a Texas nigga. This how you stand up. This how you be like, nah, we ain't even about to play for the internet game.
Hey, Wavy. You got to, hey, man, another thing we got to look at, not even us, because we know this shit. One thing you got to look at with it, that banging shit, man, what that shit is at the end of the day, boy. That shit a religion, boy.
Right.
So, goddamn, look at your religion, nigga. You feel me? When we come and goddamn bang on the religion, and you like, oh, but I don't give a fuck about that shit, but my grandma, my great grandma, da. Well, they ain't even have the motherfucking technology or the information, intel, da. Well, I don't give a fuck, nigga. But I ain't going against that shit, nigga. I'm boy, nigga. This boy, listen, you finna man, get the fuck on, nigga, with that shit. Same thing. Nigga, I've been banging this shit. But I got boy, listen, I've been banging this shit longer than niggas that's goddamn looking at this shit, man, alive, nigga. Is you crazy? You think I'm in a chain because your motherfucking lip said something, nigga? We can funk right now if you want to now. Or we could goddamn come together, nigga. Cause we basically on the same we on the same team, nigga. I'm not against you, nigga. I see you in the cut fucked up, nigga. But a bitch gotta worry about me too, nigga.
Right.
So, nigga, let's goddamn come to a goddamn understanding, nigga. Or understanding, nigga, cause we all stand under this Hoover, this orange flag, nigga. You feel me? At
Right.
the end of the day, you could just say goddamn, cause we ain't claiming. And then he gotta look at it like this, bro. Hoover niggas ain't really claiming Hoover Street. You feel me? They claiming Hoover gang. You feel me? You don't hear niggas say where you from, nigga. I'm from Hoover Street, nigga. You feel me? Man, I don't know how it is now. But when I met goddamn bangers out there, nigga, you ask a nigga where you from, bitch gonna tell you, bitch, I'm from Acre Home, nigga. The fuck?
Right.
Bitch, I ain't from motherfucking Hoover Street, nigga. I ain't even ever been to motherfucking California, nigga. But I'm fine to do Hoover, nigga.
Right.
You feel me? Like, come on, man. That's how nigga gotta look at that shit. Like, shit, nigga, if I was on the interview, nigga, I would have turned up on goddamn OG Percy ass. I mean, not OG Percy, goddamn OG
OG
Gumby
Gumby.
ass. But you
Hey,
tripping,
hey,
bro.
I ain't gonna lie. OG Kunta, he said it so respectful, but you
That's why I
understood
would have
what.
turned up, though. He ain't, man, OG Culture did that shit, bro. Listen, bro. You got to understand. And two, like, another thing, bro. Like, see, we ain't from California. I'm just speaking like if I was still active, bro. Like, we
Right.
ain't from Cali, bro. You feel me? So at the end of the day, when we repping goddamn, it's like, it's go back like to some Bible shit, nigga. Like, we basically made in y'all image, nigga. You feel me? Because we mocking y'all. You feel me? So we got a certain type of respect level for y'all. You feel me? It's like
Right.
goddamn, but I ain't finna it's like goddamn, we claiming that Crip shit. We don't really know nothing about it, but we just know about little pieces here and there what motherfuckers told us. But then goddamn Tuka Williams come and say, boy, y'all claiming that Crip shit, boy, y'all doing this shit wrong, boy. And we goddamn, yeah, y'all watch out. And then we tell Tuka Williams, oh, boy, you fucked up, Tuka. We ain't on that shit, or da. And we don't even take it in consideration or nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Let's
But
check
that's
this
why
out.
I say Kunta was right though. Kunta, well, how I seen that Kunta was cordial. You feel me? Kunta
Right.
handled that shit. Kunta handled that shit. I ain't gonna cap, bro.
Hey, look, nah,
Kunta
hey,
didn't even
Bo,
handle that
Bo,
shit
hey,
like I
hey, Bo,
expected a Texas nigga to handle that shit.
hey, hold up, though. This is just the beginning. We ain't even get to the part that we seen at first. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Honestly, homie, you know, after, you know, me repping what I rep for 36 years, you know, I'm setting my ways.
On my mama.
You know, and I'm gonna say it to everybody so everybody will know that. that I'm not the only individual that's been serving Hoover in Fort Worth for this many years. We're set in our ways. You understand? We understand the script. We understand.
Like OG Percy. OG Percy say, nigga, I ain't switching shit. OG Percy say it's 5 dudes Hoover. We Crip gang. We ain't beefing with no motherfucking Crips. Well, man, check this out. So when he say it's people like me that ain't gonna switch up either, he talking about OG Percy. Let's keep going.
This many years we're set in our ways. You understand? We understand the script. We understand that it may have been interpreted different when it got to Fort Worth. You see, we understand that originally Hoover was gangster Crip. You know, Five Deuce was. You know, that's how it started, and that's the way, you know, y'all read it. But it was brought to us differently. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, everybody want to say, well, we could change. It's impossible to change because of the bloodshed. Hold on, the bloodshed and the lives that people done, you know, lost, you know what I'm saying, behind that idea.
So as much as so Uncle OG Kunta is articulating himself perfectly. He's saying, look, bro, after all the bloodshed, after all the dead homies, why the fuck would we switch up? That's but he's saying it so polite on some GP terms to where it's respectful and it's honorable.
And then he
You
even
think
said, man,
you think
he even
OG?
threw in, listen, he even threw in, we could consider it. But why would we, man? We
Right,
done lost some shit that we can't get back. Fuck time.
right.
You feel me?
Behind this idea.
But we done lost bodies. You feel me? Behind this idea, behind this motherfucking Hoover gangster Crip. You think goddamn all this shit we done motherfucking sacrifice, man, for these motherfuckers over 30 some motherfucking over 36 years, nigga, cause I ain't started this shit, nigga, down here. You see what I'm saying? So shit, but hell nah, but that shit ain't going down like that. Crazy as fuck.
All right, let's keep going. So from what I'm understanding, they took the C off the end and put the G at the end. When the
Yep.
Hoovers in California broke up with the Crips, that's what I'm guessing. Let's
Yeah,
keep going.
everybody was but I ain't gonna lie, I forgot how that shit went, but it ended up goddamn cause everybody was goddamn criminals. But motherfucker had ties with the Crip. But I don't know how the goddamn I don't damn I forgot how that shit go. I don't even want to motherfucking lie, but long story short, goddamn, like he said, goddamn, well he ain't say this, but we was the only motherfucker with the goddamn Crip card. And
Yeah,
that shit recently just goddamn it it was like we slid with Outkast, you feel me? Cause we goddamn cause everybody else they wouldn't help no Crip. They they goddamn man fuck everybody. We was on some fuck everybody but goddamn certain Crips. You feel me?
yeah.
Like certain Crips, like goddamn a bloodshed or two, couple bloodshed. Like that shit was crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
But you feel me? Like I said, everybody else was criminals, so it was like we were outcasts. You feel me?
What you mean by everybody else is criminals?
That's what the C. That's what the C. That's what the C at the That's what the C poster stand for.
Nah, I think it started off as Crip and they changed it to criminal.
No, that's what everybody else is. That's what I'm telling you. That's what everybody else is. Criminal.
When you say everybody else, who you saying everybody else? People in California?
Yeah, in California. Cause you know
Okay.
that
So
shit streaks. You feel me? Them numbers
yeah,
come from
see,
them
oh
numbers come
nah,
from streets.
but look though, this the confusion. The confusion is uh Hoover came down here and made it Hoover Gangster Crip and made Hoover's Crips. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Five Deuce HGC started off as Crips, and then they took the C off the end.
That what it supposed to be.
I think the criminal came. Later, if I'm not mistaken. Cause I think Hoover's was Crips at first, right?
Shit, that how I came up on them.
That's how it had to happen, because it came to Texas like that. You feel me? But I think what's going on right here is, I think they took the C off and they expect everybody else to take the C off. You get what I'm saying? They probably
Oh,
took the C off. They probably took the C off 15 years ago or something, and they expect everybody else to conform.
nah, they just nah. Only motherfuckers I knew that I heard it was like a war or some shit, man. And goddamn, we had goddamn teamed up with the Crips or some dumbass shit, and that's how. And then goddamn, we just locked in with their ass and agreed to goddamn adopt the Crip card or some shit. And
Oh,
change
Hoover was never Crip at first.
Nah, no, they weren't Crip.
Okay,
You had
okay,
it up
that's
on the flag, you weren't Crip first.
okay. That's my bad. I fucked that up. All right. So apparently, when they teamed up, then it came to Texas. When they teamed up, it came to Texas, and not the original.
It came from goddamn, but it came from California Crip though.
Yeah. I'm
I just don't
saying
know the
it
exact
came.
goddamn.
It came
I
from
just don't know the exact goddamn story. You feel me?
nah. This how it had to happen. HGC from California brought it down here, and the original Hoovers in Cali saying that ain't no damn HGC, because I guess they had to break up.
Mm-hmm.
Like a Hoover, they basically what they saying
Because
is,
who I'm telling you, because if you a Hoover straight up, if you a Hoover, you a criminal, bro. You feel me?
okay,
That's why nigga was fighting for the motherfucker the goddamn that seat so bad. That seat was where it's supposed to be at. You
right.
feel me?
So
Cause listen, you got criminals, you got gangster crips,
right,
you feel me? Hoover is just the street. You feel me?
right.
You got
So
five
look,
dudes.
this
You
this
listen, you
this what
got
I'm
five
getting.
dudes
Hey,
Hoover.
check
You
this
got
out. Check this
you
out,
got
Bo.
five
Check this out.
one Hoover. You got
Check this
107
out, Bo.
Hoover. Yeah.
Check this out, Bo. This what I'm getting. What I'm getting is people in Texas claiming Hoover Gangster Crip. The Hoovers in California is saying ain't no Hoover and Crip. We beef with the Crips. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on now though.
All right, let's continue with the we got a lot of
See,
we got a
that's
lot to
something.
show
And
tonight.
then
So
I ain't gonna lie, like that fall on they goddamn whoever about that shit down there, they ain't dead. Shit. It ain't
yeah, they
excuse
did.
yeah. Okay, yeah, well shit. Well he ain't you know that shit over with. That's like
That nigga
goddamn
say
motherfucker. That's like a motherfucker going out with fucking Tuka saying and goddamn trying to come and tell him you motherfucking wrong. Bitch,
right,
I know Tuka said this shit and goddamn Tuka helped start this shit or Raymond Washington. Oh, they helped start it Crip shit. So shit,
right.
you know what I mean? So
Let me know in this video when you would have turned up. Let me know.
alright.
Change. It's impossible to change because of the bloodshed. Hold on, the bloodshed and the lives that people done, lost, you know what I'm saying, behind that idea. There's so many people like me who are set in their ways, and just the same stiffness that GC had on Five Deuce GC had for staying GC, we had that same stiffness for what we rep in Texas. So history is basically repeating itself. I mean, from my perspective, because the homies back home had to fight hard for that. And the homies in Texas had to fight hard for that. You know what I'm saying? We had to, you know what I'm saying? We had to represent who?
Kunta, let me interrupt you.
Pardon. What are you asking?
You gonna say something?
I was just trying to get my words together, bro, because I heard what he said, and I'm basically just,
Hey, this the third time Uncle OG Gumby then interrupted the interviewer. Let's keep going.
Basically is what it is. So in this situation, we have a situation which I just heard what you said. So you're telling me that if you are doing something,
Uncle OG, and he talking regular, but he's shooting. You gotta listen. He said basically, I heard what you said, but it is what it is. Listen to this, cause he gonna keep talking like he ain't say that.
So in this situation, we have a situation, and I'm basically just, it just basically is what it is. So in this situation, we have a situation which I just heard what you said. So you're telling me that if you are doing something wrong, right, for 35 years, and somebody come and say, look, this is wrong, when you can admit to yourself and say that, yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to be, but we doing this right here, right? That makes you outside of the group. And what I mean by that is that if this is who you're saying you are, right? And you're saying it the way that it was brought to you wrong, right? So you're going to continue to be wrong? That makes no sense. Okay. And wait, and it's misleading to all the little homies out there. Wait, pardon me, listen to me. It's misleading to all my little homies out there that's really putting it down for Hoover. They want to be whole Hoovers. Okay. They want to be able to come on Hoover Street. They want that.
See, now I know I ain't tripping. So Uncle Gumby is saying,
Hey, listen though, hold on. Before
only,
you say that, listen
go
what
ahead.
Gumby said though. Listen what Gumby said now. Now he slick justifiable now. Cause get what he said. They want to come on Hoover Street. So guess what? Everybody know you want to come on the land. What you got to do? You got to follow land rules. You feel me? Cause I ain't gonna lie, like ain't like when I went to Houston, when I came down that way, that's how I met goddamn Ellicat now. Nigga, I goddamn shit. Nigga, I did like goddamn rapper dude, nigga. I went to goddamn, I was like, man, what it is hood at? Bitch said, hey, go home, bitch. I rode through Guard City. I said, boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy, this shit goddamn closed in, boy. This shit look a little rough right here. Be by myself, boy. Let me goddamn keep going.
Right.
Fuck around and seen them niggas at the store, goddamn. That's the perfect spot, the store. They hustling for real out here, but they ain't trying to do no hot shit up here. That shit, you feel me?
Hey, so
Man.
hey, I think OG Kunta gonna say, we ain't talking about Hoover Street. I think he gonna say that if I'm not mistaken. But from just what OG Gumby said, he said, if you've been doing something wrong for 35 years, that's a slug right there. To me, that's a slug. For you to say you've been gang banging wrong for 35 years, that's a slug. But he went
I would have
further.
been like, who are you to say I'm wrong? Who are you to
Facts.
say I'm gang banging wrong? You started this shit.
Facts. He went
Cause you
further
ain't
and
started
said,
this shit down here.
hey, he went further and said, you've been gang banging for 30 years wrong, and somebody come along the way to help you, and you saying you stuck in your ways, what type of sense did that make? He basically saying, like he said at first, it is what it is. There's not no compromising.
That shit crazy right there, boy.
Let's keep going. I don't think, but see, if you talking to him, I think if you sitting down talking to him, matter of fact, let's look at Uncle OG Kunta expression, because he probably ready to blow up. Let's see.
Get down for Hoover. They want to be whole Hoovers. Okay. They want to be able to come on Hoover.
All right, you heard what he said, Bo? They want to be whole
Yeah.
Hoovers. They don't want to be Hoover Gangsta Crip. They want to be whole Hoovers. So he's saying people in Texas need to take that off their name, take the GC off their name, because there's just Hoover.
Yeah, he ain't lying though. Like, that's what I told you. If you Hoover, you criminal. That's why nigga was fighting for that shit.
Yeah.
So a nigga ain't no gangster crip.
Get down for Hoover. They want to be whole Hoovers. Okay. They want to be able to come on Hoover Street. They want that. Okay. They deserve that. And y'all not giving it to them. No, that ain't what's the nine. That's exactly what it is. No, that's not what.
Oh, Bo, you heard that?
Yeah.
You say you niggas gatekeeping wrong knowledge. Listen to this, bro. So now, so remember I told you, OG Kunta was respectful. Like everything he was saying was, man, we've been gang banging 37 years. I'm stuck in my ways. OG Gumby basically, from what he just said right there, Bo, he basically put it on Front Street, whether OG Kunta wanted to say it or not, that he feel like Fort Worth is gang banging Hoover wrong, and he feel like Fort Worth is stopping the youngsters from getting the real Hoover information.
Yeah. That's how it is. But I ain't gonna cap, bro. I agree with Gumby on that.
All right, let's see
But
what let's see what Kunta got to say.
Okay, they deserve that. Y'all not giving it to them. No, that ain't what's denying. That's exactly what it is. No, that's not what's denying. Okay. What's denying them is the miscommunication. There's no miscommunication. It gotta be a miscommunication if you're looking at the 9 and the 6 and saying it's a difference. If you're standing on the side of a 6 and you see it as a 6, hold on. No, listen, let me, because you saying that we're wrong. And I beg a difference for that, because the 9 and the 6 are the same. You see, and this is what this is really supposed to be: is that Hoover is Hoover, and if what's the 9 and the 6? I don't understand.
The 9 and the 6 is the same number. If you look at it from the top, you're gonna see a 6. I mean, if you look at it from the bottom, you're gonna see a 6. If you look at it from the top, you'll see a 9. You know what I'm saying? You understand? It's the same number.
Look at OG Gumby face. Look at OG Gumby face while he trying to explain himself. OG Gumby like, nigga, he ready to fight right now. Look at this.
You look at it from the top, you're gonna see a 6. I mean, if you look at it from the bottom, you're gonna see a 6. If you look at it from the top, you'll see a 9. You know what I'm saying? You understand? It's the same number. It's you put a 6 on the ground right now.
From Hoover, we ain't even got no 6s or no 9. We don't got one 9.
I'm saying this in the
the number look the same.
No, listen, bro. Listen, the number is the same.
What number?
The number 6.
5 deuce?
No.
That's the only thing.
I mean, right. I'm talking about 5 deuce, but I'm using this as a parable to show the same
parable. Just say
no.
It is
Okay, well look now. Okay, well let me just say it. Hoover is Hoover. If Hoover is Hoover,
Hoover is Hoover.
Okay, then so it shouldn't be about. It should never be about. Okay, well y'all got it wrong, because that's judgment. No, hold on, that's judgment. That's judgment. Wait.
Let me ask you this, Gumby.
All right, now, Bo, I want to hear what you got to say. See, we had to get both sides of the story. Now I want to hear what you got to say.
Now it seems like he's trying to claim the street. You can't say Hoover if you got them talking about some West Coast shit, because it ain't like that. It's just a whole nother goddamn politics. It's just like goddamn, just like you go out East Coast, it's a whole nother politics.
But look, Bo, it got an A at the end. It's a different type of Hoover. It ain't the street.
I know, but you got to let that be known. That got to be your basic argument. He ain't said nothing about that yet.
Yeah, he ain't say nothing about it yet. Let's see if he go address that part, because he keeps saying the youngsters want to come to Hoover Street. He keeps saying that, so let's see if he addressed it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You even say that? bro. That's why I stopped fucking
Go
with
ahead.
that shit, bro. I want to go to Hoover Street, nigga. I ain't claiming no motherfucker. I'm claiming the street, nigga. I ain't claiming. You feel me? I'm claiming the street I ain't never walked on, nigga.
Right.
Fuck this shit.
But see,
Not like
that's
that.
why. Hey, I
Respectful.
think in Texas, bro, the Hoovers don't claim the street in California. I think they claim the Hoover as like an entity.
Yeah, it's just a family thing. You gang shit.
Let's see if he address it.
You said that, wait, just stop. Would you mean to tell me that there's no such thing in this situation as right or wrong? Right, listen, and the only right or wrong is what Hoover say is right or wrong. Not what y'all say, not what I fucking say. And I'm not saying what Hoover say is right and what's wrong. But Hoover ain't said. Stop. Exactly. That's been my whole point. Y'all stance has been y'all can't make us do what y'all say, y'all. But wait a minute, this is our game. We're telling y'all something that we're not saying, wait, we're not ostracizing or saying that y'all struggle or the niggas y'all done put in the dirt for the sake ain't worth nothing. That's not what we're saying. Okay, but what we're saying is this. If it was brought to you wrong, right? Everybody's been banging wrong for 36 years.
Gumby, let me ask you this: how do you feel like it? Or what do you think the miscommunication came up with?
See, OG Kunta. Look at OG Kunta body language. Look at OG Kunta body language. I think he waking up. He like, I'm getting disrespected. Uncle OG Kunta, let me know if you feeling like this, because I think this how you feeling. He pushing the line a little too hard. He raising his voice. He cutting me off. And the shit that he's saying is being disrespectful. Let me see. Cause hey, Bo, look at OG Kunta body right here.
Wrong, right? Everybody's been banging wrong for 36 years.
Gumby, let me ask you this: how do you feel like it? Or what do you think
You seen that, Bo?
My bad.
Oh,
Rewind.
look at
Oh,
this.
I can.
Look at this.
6 years.
Gumby, let me ask you this: how do you feel like it? Or what do you think the miscommunication?
You seen that?
Yeah.
What that was?
Man, just leave this shit alone.
Gumby, let me ask you this:
Tired of it.
it or what do you think the miscommunication came up with the CG and the GC on its way outside of LA is to Texas?
I gotta say something. I gotta interject this. Okay.
I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't tripping. Man, that nigga caught the Holy Spirit right there. Bo, you ain't even notice it. You ain't even paying attention. This nigga just caught the Holy Ghost. Look at this.
I seen him. I seen him.
He's been banging wrong for 36 years.
Gumby, let me ask you this: how do you feel like it? Or what do you think the miscommunication came up with the CG and the GC on its way outside of LA is to Texas?
I gotta say something. I gotta interject this. Okay. My big homie is Hoover Drake. Okay.
All right, so look. Now this is where we might get some. This is where we might get some juice. This is where we might get some action. Let me just say this: for somebody to be in your face saying you've been doing something wrong for 30 years, that's disrespectful. I don't give a fuck if I don't
Bro, I
like.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Bro, that nigga handling that shit like a real OG, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, he handling that shit like a forefather, this shit, bro. You feel me? Like, he ain't handling, bro, listen, you gotta understand, bro, like, bro, even me, bro, like, if I was just still acting with that shit, bro, like, bro, you ain't finna tell me why I've been doing this shit wrong, motherfucker, goddamn, over a decade, nigga. You feel me? So I know good and goddamn, and I know how I'm finna act, but
Right.
nigga, no, but you know I stood on that shit, nigga. You feel me? You know I stood on that shit. Anything I'm repping, I'm standing on that shit.
Yeah.
And I don't even know, I ain't even been to the land, nigga. You feel me? So you talking about a nigga? This nigga been doing this shit long as I've been alive, nigga.
Right.
Look how cordial he is, nigga. He handling this shit like a real mob boss, nigga.
Right. Let's see what he say.
Interject this. I gotta interject this. Okay. My big homie is Hoover Drake. Okay. I love Drake. Now, okay, look. Okay, check game. Now, when the dispute happened with Hoovers, right? So wait, let me ask you. Let's stop that right. So you mean to tell me that Dre approved of this? No, he the only one that brought it to the real homie from the land that brought it. You talking about Dre Dog for Fathers? I'm talking about Dre Dog. Big Dre Dog for Fathers. No, it's only the Dre. I'm talking about. He's no longer alive. Oh, okay. Well, that we're not. Oh, okay. Well, I need to figure out. Dre Young. They call him Hoover Dre. Okay. He came from Cali. Literally, this on guard and on everything I love. He came from the land. I talked to some people that know him, and they said, "No." I talked to Bam, and Bam was mad because he said, "Yeah." Bam said, "Hey, he shouldn't have done that." But there was homies that came to Texas and wanted to do something different. So this is where we came in. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Hoop is a gang. Ain't no one individual can decide what all the gang do. Hoop, and that's what we explaining to y'all.
All right. So if you listening to what Uncle Kunta just said, Uncle OG Kunta just said Hoover Dre brought the game to Fort Worth, and while they was getting busy, some other Hoovers came to Fort Worth and tried to switch shit up, and they stuck with their loyalty with Hoover Dre. So from what Uncle OG Kunta is saying, it sounds like a nigga from California came banging HGC in the midst of the war, and I guess in the midst of the war, before Hoovers broke off and said they by themselves, and they got down with HGC, and another Hoover dude came down, basically probably saying the same shit. That ain't how we do it. We separate right now. And they was saying, nah, we HGC then. Know what I'm saying? That's what Kunta just said. Oh, so basically, Kunta just said, like, we roll with the first nigga that gave us the knowledge. Listen to this again.
Bam was mad because he said, "Yeah." Bam said, "Hey, he shouldn't have done that." But there was homies that came to Texas and wanted to do something different. So this is where we came in. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Hoop is a gang. Ain't no one individual can decide what all the gang do. Hoop, and that's what we explaining to y'all. Listen to me. All around the United States, bro, all different hoopers, and we all got different cuts in all these different states because they love our way of life, just like y'all do. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is in tune with the whole situation.
That's what it is too, bro. You heard me. Let me say something right quick, Wade.
Go ahead.
That's what it is too. Like, it's just like I'm gonna tell you how I felt when he said that shit. You know what I thought about, goddamn, when he said that shit? When you text me, goddamn, when you text me today. You feel me? Nigga, we goddamn, nigga, I'm part of something, nigga. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if a nigga going through some shit or whatever the case may be, goddamn. I'm a part of a goddamn organization, nigga. You see what I'm saying? So one motherfucker can't make a decision. Like I can't make a decision for the organization by myself. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter that I'm part of the team. It don't matter that if I've been here every day, every been present every. You feel me? Even though I ain't got to be present every day, and I still know my position. You see what I'm saying? I still got to do what, Wavy? I got to run it through the boss man. I got to run it through goddamn Super Wavy Navy. I got to. Cause then guess what? Now I'm finna goddamn have turmoil and misunderstanding and all this shit on your name. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So I really feel like Gumby on some shit like, nigga, y'all went with a nigga that thought he was bigger than the program type.
Right.
Shit. You see what I'm saying? That's just how Gumby looking at it. I don't really feel like Gumby trying to put down. You feel me? I feel like Gumby fuck with the nigga. You feel me? So he ain't goddamn, we supposed to be from the same branch. So goddamn, nigga, we on, like, what's your favorite goddamn, what's one of your favorite lines, Wavy? All right, now we live now. This shit on the internet. You feel me? See, I really feel like Gumby on some shit like that. You feel me? And he put that goddamn. See, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I really feel like, listen, if even though goddamn motherfucking OG Kunta critiquing that shit properly, bro, like I think you would critique that shit. If you had to be one of these people, I would consider you OG Gumby. You feel me? Guess what he asked him? What he said? So you been doing the wrong shit for 36 years. You gonna keep doing the wrong shit?
Right,
You feel me? You goddamn find out you been fucking your goddamn cousin. Goddamn, you gonna keep fucking your cousin?
right,
You find out this your sister. You gonna keep fucking your sister? You find out you been secretly worshiping the devil. You gonna keep secretly worshiping the devil? You see what I'm saying? That's why I goddamn like I ain't saying neither one of them wrong. You feel me? But I really goddamn understand both of them. You feel
right.
me? Cause that's just like, but nigga, man, I understand what you saying, bro. But nigga, I done lost my brother behind this shit. Nigga, I lost Wavy behind this shit. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. If I've been doing it wrong, just gonna keep doing it wrong. Like, no disrespect, but nigga, I lost my brother. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like this what's going on, bro. I feel like Hoover Dre that brought HGC to Fort Worth and to Texas. I feel like he was HGC, and OG Gumby is coming from strictly a Hoover standpoint. He coming from only a Hoover standpoint. So if a gang evolved into Texas to be HGC and even Fort Worth, they were the gold and blue, they were the gold and something, gold and orange, they was something like that, gold and something in Fort Worth. And in
Blue and
Texas, I
orange.
mean in Houston is blue and orange, and Beaumont is blue and orange. Some people throw the
Oh,
gray in
they don't wear Astros in Dallas.
there, huh?
They don't wear Astros hats.
Yeah.
Who was supposed to wear Astros hat?
Nah, but they got their own. I think in the 90s they start wearing gold and another color, gold and orange or something. It's we gonna get the confirmation when we hear OG Percy.
Blue and orange. Blue and orange.
Nah, it's gold. Now in Fort Worth they wear gold and something else. In Houston
Oh,
for
in Fort
sure.
Worth.
In Houston for sure it's blue and orange.
Blue and
So so
okay.
that's what I'm getting from it, bro. I'm getting OG Percy, I mean OG Gumby is coming from strictly a Hoover standpoint, and OG Kunta is basically like, hey, look, HGC evolved in Texas and turned into its own thing, but from what we was taught from a HGC, like Hoover Dre didn't come down a Hoover beefing with Crips. He came down a Hoover and a Crip. So if HGC end up breaking up in California, but when it came to Texas, it was together. That's what we dealing with. Know what I'm saying?
See, they ain't got there. See, who was in Texas is just different from motherfucking who was in California. If they ain't on them books, man, it don't even matter, bro. That's how I feel about it, bro. Like, cause them folk got, man, and them
All
folk
right,
got
but
all
look,
your
but look.
information, bro.
When you say it don't even matter, is you saying the gang ain't sanctioned? You saying the gang don't matter, or you saying the gang shouldn't matter to California politics?
It should matter California politics. We ain't in California. I feel like at the end of the day, man, like I feel like that should be like something. Like, bro, if you all ain't trying to come together, bro, and make sure this shit goddamn properly structured right, y'all motherfucking trying to teach these motherfucking kids financial literacy and all this shit right here, like trying to better the people like this shit and help the community like this shit. It started out to be, bro. Man, why is you worried about what the fuck these folk repping? They ain't even repping the shit how you repping it.
Right. And this the
It
confuse.
ain't no new idea under the sun.
Hey, look.
No new idea under the sun.
Hey, look. This where they will never come together. I'm letting you know right now they will never come together because HGC in Texas, they are Hoover Crips. They Hoover and Crips. So for a Hoover to come to Texas from California and say, no, we Hoover, we full Hoover. That's basically telling a nigga to denounce what he denounce Crip. That's why I say
That's what he's telling. That's what he's saying.
They'll never get that straight, Bo.
Cause you got to understand, like a Texas nigga, yeah, that Hoover Crip, yeah, they Hoover, but nigga, it really Crip shit, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, the Hoover not bigger than the Crip. In Texas, the Hoover not bigger than the Crip.
Hoover and every Crip.
Right. In Texas, the Hoover not bigger than the Crip.
In Houston, the Hoover is the Hoover over everything. Even when it was the HGC out there, when it was HGC, it was still Hoover over everything. Like goddamn, like you might be my Crip ally, right? But if 7-4 funk with you, I gotta help 7-4. I can't help you.
Right.
So it ain't gonna never, like you said, it ain't gonna never go down right, cause nigga, this Crip shit, like you said. I'm not gonna turn my back on all these motherfucking Crips I love.
In order for Gumby plan to work, in Texas, all the HGCs in Texas will have to denounce Crip. They been wearing blue flags for forever.
It's not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. All right, let's keep going.
It's any different how? Because you have a whole situation to where y'all claiming 5 dudes Hoover. Right. Wait, stop. And you got the 5 dudes Hoover. The situation just played out to us. That just happened when Real Tune just went to Sweetport, Louisiana. And he went there and he interviewed the homies there and asked about the 5 dudes Hoovers in Fort Worth and that whole situation. And the homies in Sweetport said, pardon my, that's not accurate. I'm saying, wait. What I'm saying is this is how it played out. The homies in Sweetport said that they didn't even understand what they were talking about in Fort Worth. So I'll just leave that there. But I'm saying that's the same situation. Well, let me defend my people, my locals, bro. The color gold came from our internal. That's the name. All
right. So he's saying the Hoovers, the HGCs in Fort Worth were gold.
It's a school that's on the south side of Fort Worth. Okay. That's where that gold color come from. It did not come from them dudes, Spook them, and they lineage. Please, no, this situation. No, it didn't come from them. Wait. It didn't come from them. Because listen, because they jumped on the airwaves and they was like, well, we ain't heard it, bro, and all this, and that was all misinformation too, because the brother is literally from Cooper Road. Lil Rank is from that, but Lil Rank ain't even my big homie. I'm not even under Lil Rank, but let me just back up for a second. Please, when we talking about my big homies, let's please keep it respectful, because if I don't make sure I say this, they gonna say something to me about it. Oh, I ain't got no disrespect to none of your big homies. Sure that, like, we can't say that them dudes. We don't refer to y'all as them dudes, so we're not gonna do that, bro. We're not gonna do that. Well, Spook him, but Spook him, I know him, I talk to him, I got his number, I can call him right now. Okay, so I didn't mean no harm by saying them dudes. Was it any type of disrespect coming from them? Well, I'm not gonna even get into it, whether it was disrespect or not. It's a misunderstanding. Yes, it is. This is what I told a nigga Tune from the gate. I've been trying to get in touch with the homies.
Hey, hold on, let me say something too.
Yo,
you got to understand with Gumby too, man. Gumby is a fucking super Hoover, bro. Like,
say it again.
Like, it's Hoover or nothing. I said you got to understand with Gumby, bro. Gumby is a super Hoover, bro. Like that shit really Hoover over everything. Like, bro, if you claiming any type of Hoover shit, and you ain't talking about Larry Hoover, bro, he got a problem with that shit if you ain't goddamn standing on it how he stand on it. Cause he feel like goddamn he one of the most solid Hoovers to ever do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he from the land. You feel me? Like, and I understand what he's saying. Like, you feel me? I understand what both are saying. You feel me? Cause goddamn Kunta like OG Kunta like shit, nigga. We ain't from Fed. You feel me? We ain't from Fed side, nigga. We ain't from Hoover Street. We just claim this shit. You feel me? You goddamn on some goddamn on some old shit. Even though I've been claiming this shit for an old long time, I'm kind of with the new generation with this shit type shit. And I cannot goddamn denounce this Crip shit.
Yeah.
I can't denounce the Crip shit at all.
It's Hooverland. We trying to, right. Wait, let me pardon me. Everybody that's watching this understand. I'm saying this is just the inner workings of how we working. I'm saying it's coming about a little slower than it's supposed to come because of everything that everybody got involved in it. Understand something? We one family. Yeah. We just trying to make sure that everybody's one nation under the roof. I'm saying we want every little homie out there for it. Y'all welcome. Y'all got videos. Y'all can come out here shoot on Hooverland. I hope y'all get shot at like we do on Hoover. Nigga, come to the on Hoover. Y'all welcome. Understand? But y'all can't come in unless everybody say y'all can come in like this. This just not me. This not right. These are the rules.
And that part I respect.
That's all. That's all.
And that part we respect. We definitely want to be accepted. You know, from Cali as who? You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying
we don't want to see ourselves as different.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. It's not just from Cali, because I keep trying to explain y'all.
But that's the motherland.
But it is. But see, Hoover is not a street. It's a way of life. Right. That's why I keep trying to explain to y'all that it ain't no such thing as no Texas Hoovers. No such thing as New York Hoovers, Tennessee Hoovers. And even them niggas is just Hoovers.
Let me ask you this, Gumby. The Tennessee cast, the New York Hoovers, are they GC or CG?
Depending if they fire deuces, they all GCs. This what I'm saying. Fort Worth is the only.
Houston is like that too.
No, wait, no.
It's HCGs everywhere. It's GCs also, but it's HCGs everywhere.
Stop. No, listen. Fort Worth. But let's just say Texas.
Okay, so he's saying, Houston bang Hoover Crip gang and Fort Worth bang Hoover Crip gang. And Gumby saying is Hoover gangster criminal. Okay, I got it now. Goddamn, I got it now. Oh, he's saying Houston and Fort Worth bang Houston and Fort Worth bang Hoover Crip gang.
Yeah.
And he's saying they Hoover gangster criminals. Now he about to Uncle OG Gumby about to say he ran into J-Dog and J-Dog flipped it over to HGC.
As a whole, right? Well, I know this because I'm in touch with every place that I'm telling you and I talk to. I got homies from all these different places, and I'm in touch with everybody that I'm supposed to be in touch with. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is that right now, this whole situation that been brought forth by Real Tune, you know what I'm saying? Your name,
this shit starting
over. This whole situation that came forth right now, it's not just Cali. Everybody else is on the same page around the United States that's they claiming Hoover, except for Fort Worth. So everybody that's from Hoover, we all looking and we trying to work this whole situation out. You know what I mean? Because you said that you can't turn back. Y'all done did too much. But J-Dog was CG. A few different homies from Texas was CG, and they got turned to the right. And I'm skipping to the left, and they understood what was right between the difference between right and wrong. That you can't listen. What I'm saying to you is that for the little homies that's listening, they have to be 100% in this shit because we got wolves over here. Right. They can't have no questions about nothing they got going on, or they're gonna be considered second rate. I'm telling you the truth. You can believe it or not. It can play out in the street over because like I understand how deadly and how I understand how deadly and how serious Fort Worth is as well, right? But I do know that I visit all these other places like Palace in New Jersey.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this right here, bro. I just feel like goddamn them niggas just need to have a motherfucking goddamn nation meeting, man. Them niggas just need to come to goddamn get all the goddamn highest ranking, man. They just got to do some mob shit, man. All the goddamn higher ups, the goddamn top dogs, nigga. I don't need 3-4 niggas from each goddamn nigga. We need to have a goddamn what it is, a nation of leaders meeting or whatever the fuck that shit be when it's one motherfucker from every motherfucking country. We need everybody from goddamn everywhere y'all, every state. You feel me? And goddamn, y'all
Man,
just come together,
he
man,
said,
and come to agreement, man.
OG Gumby said J-Dog denounced Crip and became full Hoover without questioning it. He said, I'm just letting y'all know, cause if my wolves see you in the street, he basically just said, and he said it. When I go around everywhere, everybody is Hoover gangster criminal. When I come around Fort Worth, they Hoover Crip gang. He say it's only Fort Worth. OG Kunta was like, nah, you got Hoover Crip gangs in Houston. OG Gumby was basically saying like, nah, I turned the OG J Dog around, so that clear Houston. It's only Fort Worth. But if my niggas see y'all in the we can't I can't say it ain't gonna go bad. That's basically what OG Gumby said, and he tried to make it a little light. He tried to make it a little not a headshot, but a neck shot, because he said, now I know Fort Worth do they thing, but I'm just letting you know my wolves eat.
I ain't gonna lie though, that's what it is though, bro. It is Cream Gang now. I can't even lie about that.
God damn, Uncle. So and we're gonna get to it's another video I want to
And
play after this.
it been Cream Gang for a minute now. It ain't been Cream Gang that damn long, but it been Cream
Yeah.
Gang for a minute.
So OG Gumby is the perfect spokesman for Hoover, huh?
Man, that goddamn OG Gumby, man.
He really breathing on Uncle Kunta. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm looking at Uncle OG Gumby jacket. Never mind. Let's keep going.
Like, you know what I'm saying? North New Jersey.
His Hoover's over there too.
Everywhere I'm naming, the States. Listen, I've been to these places, and I understand how they play as well. Right. But they have to play by the same rules that they play, that we play, if they saying they Hoovers, bro. Until, like I said before, nobody brought this to the table with all the elders at, and they say, you know what? That's just.
Now look, Bo, you think this shit crazy? Huh, Bo? You think this shit crazy?
What that?
Watch what's about to happen. So you know how Hoover Crip gang in Texas, they Hoovers and they Crips, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, OG LA Run from California, he a Crip. Now, I don't know if he HGC, but he a Crip. Now, OG Kunta and LA Run was having a conversation about Hoovers, and watch how Gumby bring this up out of nowhere.
Don't let that be. Nobody said that before because we can't get an opportunity to be able to sit down and speak to y'all because, like I told you before, you guys coming with y'all chest out telling y'all all about all the people that died and all this stuff. Bro, you think we ain't had the same shit? So wait, listen to me. The difference is this right here. We died. Everybody that died on this side is official, right? But on y'all side is questions because of the whole GCC, the whole situation. That's why, and that's what I mean by the little.
And so so you gonna say the unarrangement of letters takes away the validity?
Listen, I can say my name is Cole spelled with an E or with an I. It means something.
My God.
I mean, like,
I'm just being 1,000 with you, Gumby. Now, I'm real Hoover, man. I mean,
I never got
from
the
question. Bottom of my being. What I'm going to say now. What I'm going to say.
This is what you guys keep getting. Wait, pardon me.
Let me say this.
This is what y'all keep misunderstanding. We're not questioning you niggas who you niggas is. We're not questioning who you niggas is. You niggas is claiming Hoover, so y'all got to be somebody. What we're just trying to explain to y'all is that listen how the world is looking at y'all, not just Hoovers. This is why Brick Baby them is able to play with you niggas.
They can't play with me.
We see it on the internet. They do.
No.
They play with 607 because they know that y'all not in the loop. They know that they got action at playing with y'all.
Let me ask you this. So
it's not true.
The GC and the CG, right? We got that. Does that? Let me ask you, I'm talking to you, Gumby. Does that take away from Fort Worth or any other place being a Crip, the GC or the CG?
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Both are Crips, correct?
We are.
You heard that, Bo? Man, he said y'all both are Crips, right? My boy say, sheesh. You heard that, Bo? You seen it? Look at this. Look at this body language. Look at this body language.
For
Nah,
work, for any other place being a
I didn't see it.
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Both are Crips, correct?
Look at Gumby. Look at Gumby body language.
I'm sorry. I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Crips, correct?
We are criminals. I'm a criminal.
Okay.
First off, let's get
criminal.
that. That's
You heard that, Bo?
Yeah.
Listen to this question and look at his reaction. Then check this out.
Does that take away
And look at OG. Look at OG Kunta too.
from Fort Worth or any other place being a Crip, the GC or the CG?
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Both are Crips, correct?
We are criminals. I'm a criminal.
Okay.
First off, let's get that. That's
You heard that, Bo? This nigga eating. So he asked him.
Yeah, you can't hear me?
He asked him the G.
I said,
He
yeah.
asked him the CG. He asked him the CG or the GC. Are they both considered Crips? Look how Gumby act.
GC or the CG?
I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. I'm sorry.
Both are Crips, correct?
We are criminals. Let's get that. That's like that shit all the way understood. I was put on as a Crip. My generation is the first ones to say we dropping cities. That's what we felt. We never felt that we was real Crips in LA. You know what I'm saying? We beefed with everybody from the beginning. The first West Side Crip war was between my homies and them on the other side. So we never felt that we was one with the Crips. But in Texas, we haven't got that. We haven't got that far yet. And I was
say this. So
You hear me?
I told y'all. Shit.
What happened, Bo?
Can you hear me?
You might gotta come out.
Come back in.
Hit the refresh.
Button.
Man, he say, I'm a criminal. I got put on as a Crip. I got put on as HGC. My first generation, we dropped the C. I'm Hoover. We dropped the C. I'm first generation of dropping the C. You there, Bo? He say I'm first generation.
Mm-hmm.
He say I'm first generation of dropping the C. I got put on as a Crip. I'm first generation of dropping the C. We never felt like real Crip anyway. You heard that?
Nah, I ain't here. Close the door. I ain't here.
Let me run it back.
Again, the first West Side Crip war. We are criminals. I'm a criminal.
Okay.
First off, let's get that. That's like that shit all the way understood. I was put on as a Crip. My generation is the first ones to say we dropping cities because that's what we felt. We never felt that we was real Crips in LA. You know what I'm saying? We beefed with everybody from the beginning. The first West Side Crip war was between my homies and them on the other side. So we never felt that we was one with the Crips. But in Texas, we haven't got that.
See, I told y'all. There will not be no compromise. There will not be no compromise with this situation because when HGC came to Texas, These niggas is Hoovers and Crips. They both. They not gonna denounce the blue flag. They can't. So with Uncle OG Gumby saying, I got put on as a Crip, but we ain't feel like we was Crips. We ain't get along with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? My first generation, I'm the first generation to drop in the sea. That's what Uncle Gumby just said. I'm first generation drop in the sea. You got Uncle Kunta, Uncle OG Kunta saying, but in Texas, we ain't got that going on. We ain't felt half of. Man, this is wild, man. Hey, I feel like Uncle Kunta said that at the right time, because that let you know right there that shit gonna evolve in different locations. Let's hear that one more time. As much as good as the backstory was, Uncle OG Kunta was like, bro, that's in California, not in Texas.
We are criminals. I'm a criminal. Okay. First off, let's get that. Let's make that shit all the way understood. I was put on as a crip. My generation is the first ones to say we dropped the cities because that's what we felt. We never felt that we was real Crips in LA. You know what I'm saying? We beefed with everybody from the beginning. The first West Side Crip war was between my homies and them on the other side. So we never felt that we was one with the Crips.
But in Texas,
we haven't got that. We haven't got that for yet. And I was going to address something to you about LA Ron. You know what I'm saying? He's a whole East Coast, bro. Tell him to get out of our motherfucking business.
All right, now look, the interview about to go crazy. The interview about to get crazy right now because the interview about to get wild. Bo, did you agree with that right there? My boy froze. Look like my boy froze. So he basically said, I'm first generation dropping the seat. And Uncle Kunta was like, bro, that's y'all was beefing with them niggas across the tracks. We in Texas. We still feel one as one with the Crips. So this conversation would never end. And then Uncle yeah. You might gotta come out and come back in. You're lacking. So Uncle Uncle Gumby basically about to say, and you know that nigga that you was talking to on that podcast? You know that nigga you was talking to? Since I'm letting you know, Uncle Gumby say, I'm letting you know, we not as one with the Crips. Uncle OG Kunta say, in Texas, we is. Hoovers is the Crips. We as one. The first thing Uncle OG Gumby say, you know that Crip nigga you be fucking with, you know that OG, that nigga you look up to, you know that OG Crip nigga you look up to, tell that nigga stay out of Hoover business. Bruh, Bo, imagine you there, Bo. Damn, Bo, you probably gotta go back to the other side of the house, Bo. Go back by the dogs, man. Go back by the dogs, Bo. That nigga say, so imagine you being HGC, you as one with the Crips, and Uncle OG tell you, man, tell the Crips stay out of Hoover business. This something you never heard before, because Hoovers and Crips is like this. So let's see how Uncle OG Kunta react.
Tell him to get out of motherfucking business. I don't think he's your big bro. He may be a big Crip, but on Hoover, he ain't got no business in Hoover business. On Hoover. He ain't got no business speaking on nothing Hoover, and that's the law. That ain't because I say so. That's the law. You ain't got no business speaking on nothing no Hoover nigga do. You from East Coast. I can call my niggas from Coast right now. Nigga, you out of pocket, nigga. Mind your business. Respectfully. On Hoover, though.
Listen, bro.
Let me tell you where LA Run come in at. You know, being from Fort Worth, you know, and not, you know, having a direct connection with.
Oh shit! What just happened?
He a big crib, but on Hoover, he ain't got no.
What the fuck just happened? Ah, here we go. God damn.
Say so, that's the law. You ain't got no business speaking on nothing no Hoover nigga do. You from East Coast. I can call my niggas from Coast right now. Nigga, you out of pocket, nigga. Mind your business. Respectfully. On Hoover, though.
Listen, bro. Let me tell you where LA Run come in at. You know, being from Fort Worth, you know, and not, you know, having a direct connection with Hoover. LA Run have been one of the brothers that gave us a lot of education. So
I understand who he
for
is,
you,
but I'm just
look,
speaking on
he ain't in. He ain't in.
Yes, he is. He's speaking on Hoover business. Anything
he was just exposed the fact.
No, I don't give a fuck if he know all the facts in the world, nigga. Don't speak on Hoover business, and that's law. I can't speak on East Coast business. I don't give a fuck if I know everything. I can't speak. I can't have no voice in what they say about what they do in their community. So that nigga can't have nothing to say about what's going on in our community. I'm Hoover. That's wrong. That's wrong, bro. And he know he wrong. Maybe in Texas that go, but on Hoover that don't go. This gang politics, bro. You can't have no say so what my homies do or what the fuck go on with us and them. You ain't got no say so in there. On Hoover. Ain't got nothing to say with that.
Say so in Hoover.
On Hoover, he don't. On Hoover, he don't. But he was on the you was on the video with Group, and y'all was popping that hot shit. On Hoover, nigga, I'm from Hoover Street. I represent that with everything in me, nigga. On Hoover, nigga.
And you don't think I do?
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking to the nigga I'm talking to. On Hoover. He ain't got no business in my business. What me and you got going on is us. You say you Hoover, ain't you? I'm Hoover. He's from East Coast. Stay out of my business.
But he also a Crip.
I ain't no Crip.
I am a Crip.
Okay, then he can be in your business in Fort Worth. But when we speaking about Hoover, don't get in my business, nigga. I see.
How you feel about that, Bo?
When you speaking on Hoover, don't get in OG Gumby business. I'm standing on that, man. I'm behind Gumby, man.
Stay out of my business. On Hoover out.
On Hoover, man. Yeah, man. I'm standing
say
with
on
Gumby.
Hoover. Stay out of my bit. Stay out of Hoover business. You a East Coast.
Yeah.
That nigga OG Kunta say, I'm a Crip too. But I'm a Crip. He a Crip, but I'm a Crip. He can't be speaking on Hoover though. On Hoover though.
Hoover business, nigga. What you talking about?
Did he get the OG Kunta get checked?
Big facts.
I'm asking.
He been getting checked the whole damn thing for real slick. But he got checked all he been getting cordially checked.
Y'all heard it here. I was waiting on Bo. I was gonna see how long Bo was gonna keep it real with me. Let's see.
In that set of boxing, that shit ain't nothing to me, nigga. Stay out of Hoover business. And I'm gonna make sure the East Coasters tell you that. Stay out of our business.
I mean, this thing got
this a 50-year-old man telling another probably 60-year-old man stay out of man, we need clips of this game.
Talking about you. I'm talking to the nigga I'm talking to. On Hoover. He ain't got no business in my business. Me and you going on is us. You say you Hoover, ain't you? Hoover. He's Lee Coast. Stay out of our business.
But he also a Crip.
I ain't no Crip.
I am a Crip.
Okay, then he can be in your business in Fort Worth. When we speaking about Hoover, don't get in my business, nigga. I see that shit ain't nothing to me, nigga. Stay out of Hoover business. And I'm gonna make sure the East Coast tell you that. Stay out of our business.
I mean, this thing I can tell you.
Shit.
You can tell that too.
On Hoover, I tell him to his face. I'm just delivering a message by way you in this camera. You know you wrong. Stay out of our business. You ain't got no say so about what Hoovers do. Period.
So you
y'all let this nigga talk. So let me talk. Let me talk. Cause he's talking about LA Run being in the business, and LA Run really is a historian. to Crips. No, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, let me talk. I understand that, bro. We understand. We ain't got nothing to say. Groove ain't got nothing to say. I get that. I get that, cuz. I get that. Listen, cuz. Now, cuz was.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something. Listen. You notice Gumby ain't said cuz not one time, right?
Yeah, he's saying Groove and Hoover though.
Cause we say Groove. We say Groove. What's up, Groove?
Right.
You hooving. You feel me? You grooving. You feel me? We grooving till the world stop moving. You feel me? We ain't doing nothing else.
Right.
We ain't goddamn crippin'. We ain't what up, cuz. It ain't. That's why I told you all Hoovers is motherfucking criminals. You feel me? Like, that's why I goddamn. I wasn't gonna never goddamn make it out there to be on that type of time. So why I'm gonna keep claiming that shit? You feel me? That's why I start claiming this shit. But a bitch ain't gonna tell me I ain't that.
Yeah.
Gumby couldn't tell me. Gumby, listen, I ain't gonna lie, like, when it comes to that shit,
say it
bro,
again.
I finna say when it comes to that shit, when the nigga been doing that shit for so long, bro, it don't matter if he out here goddamn flying flags and all that dumb ass shit, bro. Like, bro, you gonna respect the nigga when it comes to this shit, bro. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. You ain't finna come up and call me no goddamn. You ain't finna call me no disrespectful Hoover name. You ain't even goddamn, nigga. I ain't even a motherfucking Crip, nigga. You ain't even finna call me no crab, nigga. You feel me?
Nah, but
And
look though.
No Crip, nigga.
Hey, but look though. You gotta put yourself in Uncle Kunta's shoes. Gumby just said, nigga, you niggas is doing the wrong shit. You been gangbanging wrong for 35 years. He said, everywhere I go around the world, around America, they HGC. Y'all, only in Fort Worth, these niggas is HCG, Hoover Crip Gang. He basically saying, and he said something about you niggas out of the loop. He said something like, in the streets, nigga, you niggas gonna be saying the wrong shit, and it's gonna be bad
So
for
they
you.
ain't even claiming gangster Crip no more.
Who?
So they don't claim gangster Crip in Dallas.
He's saying this this gangster criminal.
It's gangster criminal, but I'm saying they claiming. Hold on.
So OG basically, bro, what OG Gumby is saying, nigga, it ain't interchangeable.
So what they saying they claim? Hoover Crip gang or Hoover gangster Crip?
Oh, we saying in Houston, they claim in Houston and Fort Worth is Hoover Crip gang.
It ain't no Crip gang. It ain't no Crip gang. Now I'm gonna keep it all the way G about that now. I don't give a damn if we've been banging Crip gang for 7,800 years. And I ain't no motherfucking triple OG. I ain't goddamn.
Nah, but hold up though. But that's why.
Wave it. Just listen to me right quick. I ain't nowhere near goddamn, bro. I ain't even nowhere near even goddamn certified to even sit down with them folks and be in this motherfucking conversation. But, bro, ain't nowhere in America. And the bitch know I done been goddamn down there to half the states in the damn America. Ain't nowhere in America where goddamn Crip gang or blood gang or Crip set or blood set is a goddamn gang or is a thing. It's not a thing.
I'm sure the gang stand for gangsters, but you gotta understand these niggas been doing it.
If you
But
got
look
G
though,
waving,
but
when
look
you
though,
banging, That G
But
got to mean
hold up. But
gangster.
look though. OG Kunta say they've been doing it. OG Kunta say he been doing it for over 37 years in Fort Worth.
But they made that
You
shit
got
up.
niggas like J Dog that's been doing it. You got niggas like Zero that's been doing it. But hold
But you
up,
gotta
let's
think that come back to like Atlanta, bro. How they got on the if game blood shit. Like I just told you. Like them niggas claiming blood and they saying nigga we IF gang, nigga. Inglewood or
nah. But
whatever, nigga.
this
Because
hold up, but look though,
it's actually a goddamn neighborhood in
right
Atlanta.
in
You
California.
feel me?
But look
But
though, this what I'm
but
saying though.
but
Hold
you
up,
got
when they dropped
motherfucker
the
from the West
ER,
Coast because you saying this blood shit. You feel me? Now you done got the attention. It'd have been different if nigga was like, nigga, we just hoovers, nigga. You feel me?
hold up,
We just the blue hoovers, nigga, or
listen,
some shit like that.
Listen. The ER is not on Hoover in Texas.
I know it's not.
All right, so it
It
could
ain't on nothing. That's what I'm trying to say. In Texas, ER is not on nothing. It's not on Hoover. It's not on Gangster. It's not on nothing. At the
right.
what the ER supposed to be at on anything gang related, it's an A. Am I lying? Everything you done seen basically gang related, a bitch talking about they Hoover or they goddamn Hoover gangster or they gangster crip, they don't spell that shit with no ER for real. They put the A on the end of that bitch. Anybody
So
in Texas gonna put that A on the end of that Hoover.
so
Anybody
it
in
gotta
Texas.
be so it
If you
gotta
in
be
Texas, listen, Wavy. If you in Texas, if you ain't got that A on the end, and goddamn it, listen, Gumby, there's no disrespect, but it is a such thing as a fucking Texas Hoover, a motherfucking California Hoover. Well, I ain't even gonna say a Texas Hoover or a California Hoover. It's a such thing as a third coast Hoover, a West Coast Hoover, and an East Coast Hoover, and a Midwest Hoover. Hoover is a lifestyle, it's a culture, but you got to understand, we different motherfucking cultures and different motherfucking lifestyles. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
At the end of the day,
that's a
that's what it's
fact.
gonna be. Nigga, we don't wear motherfucking nigga, we don't wear niggas over here banging, they don't wear Dickies and Chucks, nigga. I don't know the
Right.
last time I seen it. I was the last nigga I seen in some damn Dickies and Chucks. These niggas don't wear Dickies and Chucks, nigga. These niggas got they goddamn designer goddamn clothes on. They little flare joggers, nigga. They got their oversized motherfucking vintage shirt, nigga, with that motherfucking 30 pole in that bitch, with a motherfucking blue flag on the left, or they motherfucking goddamn orange flag on the left, or they motherfucking red flag on the mother. Man, listen, man. I done been out in Kentucky, bro. So listen, I'm OG Gumby. If you mad at OG Kunta, you better not go to Kentucky. Cause you might have a motherfucking car out your ass. No disrespect. Cause these motherfuckers, don't you know in Kentucky I don't know if they still do it. I hope they don't. But they bang wrong for real. The Bloods where they shit on the left, and the Crips where they shit on the right.
Yeah, they do that in a couple states.
That's wrong. If you gonna blame, and I ain't gonna cap, bro, like, I know real gang, but listen, if you gonna blame Blood and Crip anyway, you ain't banging no numbers, nigga. You banging a side and a color. You ain't banging no numbers. That's why if you notice, when OG Kunta started talking about 6 and 9 and all these damn numbers and shit, what goddamn OG Gumby said? But that shit don't equal Hoover, nigga. That ain't Hoover, nigga. What the
Yep.
fuck? You talking about these numbers and shit? Talking about the 6 and all this shit. Nigga, you know why? Because they bang different in different places. Crips and GDs are under the 8 ball. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got no motherfucking GDs running around in California like that. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's different everywhere you go. You feel me? nigga, now you got to understand. Okay, yeah, I'm a Crip, but yeah, I'm finna go in this city right here. But shit, they got Vice Lord, they got GD, but I got to line up with something. I got to find somebody to be an ally with. I'm on a new territory and I don't even know shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the same thing with goddamn Hoover, the dude he was talking about. He did the same shit.
But then, in regards to, you know, as far as LA run, my nigga, whatever energy you got to cuz, you gotta stress that to cuz.
On Hope, I'm pulling up after this weekend. On Westside Hope. I ain't got no issue with them other than stay out of my motherfucking business, nigga. On Hope. So that ain't just me talking. That's Hoover talking. Stay out of my motherfucking business. Period. So we can move on to something else. I ain't talking to you. You got business with me. He ain't got no business with me or my set. What's going on with us? And that's it. Let's move on. On Hope.
Go for it, Kunta.
So y'all confused
now. Let me say this.
Listen,
let me say this. Let me say this. You say that, nigga. I really fuck.
I fuck with you too.
So don't get it now. No, I'm not defending him. I've been knowing the man. Hey, I've been knowing him all my life. Right.
Hold on.
I've been knowing Cuz all my life.
Man, so the staff come in and they act like they try to break up a fight, but it wasn't gonna be no fight. But OG Gumby definitely was breathing hard right there. You there, Bo?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, man. Like I've been
You
to
there,
say
Bo?
though. Yeah, you hear me? You hear me? You hear me?
You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, hold up. I don't hear you. I'm gonna come out and come back in. Stay right here. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
All right. Yo.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hear me?
All right, yeah. All right, so we're about to get to the reaction video. This Uncle OG Percy. Now, Uncle OG Percy, he Hoover Crip gang. Let's see what he had to say.
Tell my little brother now, see what we doing. Hold on. Me and my little brother, we want to tailgate tomorrow. We're gonna go out there and do something. Yeah, Gumby, come meet me. Gumby, push up with me. Somebody give me that interview with that nigga Gumby. Shout out to my nigga DW Flame, nigga. Yeah, shout out to DW Flame. Me and DW Flame got something coming up, nigga. We gonna sit down and do us an interview. Shout out to DW Flame out of Cali. A real Cali, go down, nigga.
Hello. All right, this OG Percy.
Murder, nigga. Man, look. I gotta talk to Kunta. I gotta talk to him. You know what I'm saying? This might be hate. This ain't no hate move, cool. I ain't gonna try to bash you nothing, but you know, I gotta bash you, nigga. I got you, cool.
Hey, you heard him, Bo?
He got the badge. He ain't trying to, but he got to.
Say, hey, this for OG. This for Kunta. No, I'm talking about I ain't trying to bash you, but I gotta bash you cause I ain't trying to bash you, but I gotta bash you cause. All right, so let's see what OG Percy say. OG Percy seen the interview just like we seen the interview. Let's see how OG Percy take all this in. Do we feel like Bo? Do we feel like let's see, goddamn it.
thing, cuz on Crip, nigga. On Crip. I know you probably saying, damn, why cuz shooting at me, cuz I ain't.
He don't feel like me, cause he talking about on Crip. He ain't gonna feel like me.
Say it again.
I don't think he gonna feel like me, cause he don't. You feel? Cause listen, I'm gonna tell you, like that shit still come out of me, Wavy. Like, you know I don't bang, but I still get mad and be like, nigga, but nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. On Hoover, nigga, I'll do something to you, nigga. Crip don't even come to my mind, bro. I ain't gonna cap, bro. First out the rip, the nigga on Hoover, nigga. What's up, Groove? If I call any nigga right now, what's up, Groove? You feel me? They Crip. No disrespect, Groove, my bad. What up, cuz? Then I say cuz or something, give you a little respect. But I don't come with that cuz shit, that Crip shit. I be like, what's up, Groove?
Hey,
what's up, Ooh?
We 1 minute into the video. We heard cuz 5 times already.
That bitch done said cuz Crip 60 motherfucking times, goddamn.
Shout out OG Uncle Percy.
6 old nigga.
Shout out OG Uncle Percy. Nah, he
OG,
they all the same thing.
I know. They just got them, man. It's just everybody got different narratives, man. That's it.
Right.
You know, this and that, nigga. I don't certain shit. When I see certain shit, nigga, I'm gonna call a cat, a dog, nigga. And right now, nigga, you got tail tucking charges, nigga.
Uh-oh. All right, so as we just watched the interview, with OG Gumby and OG Kunta, OG Percy, he seen the same thing. He say, you know what? I wouldn't go blast you, know what I'm saying? But I gotta blast you, cuz hitting you with tail tucking charges. Now, Bo, what does tail tucking mean?
Shit, man, goddamn, you folded. Curled up. But I don't know. They might got different lingo, man. I don't.
Nah, Texas, nigga. We all know what tail tucking mean.
Oh, you bitched up. Shit.
All right, let's keep going.
You ain't want no pledge.
Tail tucking charges on OG Kunta.
Nigga, I don't certain shit. When I see certain shit, nigga, I'm gonna call a cat, a dog, nigga. And right now, nigga, you got tail tucking charges, nigga. Order the motherfucker.
Oh, he talking about OG Kunta. OG Kunta ain't. Hold up. He talking about OG Kunta because OG Kunta ain't got there standing on no Texas business. That's why. What I said though. What I said out the rip the way. He did not handle this shit like a real Texas nigga. I ain't no Texas nigga, but I got a little Texas blood in me. Boy, I been out there for boy, I goddamn lived out that bitch, boy. He did not handle that shit like a, but let that have been sauce. But listen, man. Let that have been J-Dog. But listen, J-Dog old as hell, but you still wouldn't do J-Dog like that, but J-Dog.
Hey, yeah, J-Dog younger than OG Gumby, but OG Kunta was supposed to stand up in OG Gumby chest for sure.
Bro, he was supposed to act like a but that goddamn, but that Texas shit, that country ratchet Texas shit, that supposed to came out. You supposed to seen an old head South Walker type nigga just then when he did all that shit.
Hey, and like, look, shit. Hey, and Bo, you heard OG Gumby saying, tell that nigga stay out our business, stay out my motherfucking business on Hoover though, stay out Hoover business. That was OG Kunta. That was OG Kunta, like big homie.
This shit crazy, man.
So, all right, so let's see what OG Percy got to say about this, man. Yeah, this wild, man. So, and OG Percy, he gonna give us some clarity. Let's see.
So yeah, y'all go tag yourself and get on in here and sit down and come get some of this work. I'm gonna let you know what it's about. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring you to the stand. I can't got caught on nigga unless I bring you to the stand. You gotta come take me. You gotta sip your own poison, nigga. You gotta sip your own poison right here, nigga. It's 2 cups of mud, it's muddy water, right, nigga. If it ain't double cup, you ain't ready. Hold on.
That Texas mud.
Go Look here, come. That nigga sip and eat at the same time. If you goddamn right. I'll tell y'all something about me and you, that goddamn fish shit. That gang shit. Nigga, y'all got the game looking. Man, hold on, I gotta change my hat. Let me change hats. Hold on. I gotta change hats for this one. Hold on. Let me put out the motherfucking head box, nigga. Let me put out the head box right quick. Oh yeah. Every motherfucker car, y'all see prices on these. Every head in this motherfucker car 52. Put it on the fence, I put it on the line so it get hard. Cause I couldn't afford it. You understand me? You don't buy me no hat. But I'm from Fort Worth, Texas. Let me do it. Yeah. I think that Hoover head gonna do. My bad. Hold on. But I'm from Fort Worth, nigga. My bad.
Hey, you talking about that's a Hoover hat, nigga.
But I'm from Fort Worth.
Nah, but look, see, he about to put on a gold hat. He say, I'm from Fort Worth. Watch he put on a gold hat.
Worth, Texas. Let me do it like this. Somebody say, y'all hear that? Shit, me either, niggas. Yeah, let me do it like this. Respect to them Hoovers. But let me put mine on, though. Let me put mine on. I forgot where I can't forget where I'm.
So
Now
Gumby ain't
look.
say nothing about that.
Now look.
Gumby ain't say nothing about that because I think that's slouching colors.
That's what?
That's slouching colors. I think that's Nipsey colors. See, everybody got, and I'm going to tell you another thing, too. Everybody got colors out there. You feel me? They got secondaries, like Snoop Dogg. He a rolling 20, right? You know, he
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably Long Beach colors. That's probably Long Beach colors. That's probably insane colors.
Nah, that's Crenshaw colors.
I ain't never seen gold for rolling 60.
That's Crenshaw.
Oh, you saying
street? Yeah. What's up, Wavy?
What's up,
blue and gold is rolling 60 colors.
That's rolling 60 colors?
Yeah. If you look at, you ever look up, you know, like he talking about the school Crenshaw High, right? But the Crenshaw High colors is blue and gold. That's in 60 neighborhood. So that's what he's telling.
They don't make it rolling 60 colors though.
But what he's trying to tell you where the colors come from.
The street.
Now, if you look at them, like they have an S hat, but the S will be gold, and then the blue, the rest of the hat will be blue. That's one of their most famous hats to wear. But let me give y'all some history on this Fort Worth. I'm from Fort Worth, Texas.
This James, he from Fort Worth. He gonna fill us in.
So I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on, bro. And a lot of people probably ain't gonna like what I'm telling you. But I'm gonna tell y'all this from a historian standpoint, and this not to say that I wasn't in the street, but I don't like to talk about that because we really are in public, and I come from an old school type of thing, so I'm gonna minimize any type of information about streets that I'm involved in, right? But let me just say, we're gonna use age. I'm 56, right? Percy's 55, right? Kunta might be 50. Okay?
Right.
Gang banging came to Fort Worth via the drug trade, and the indoctrination come through colors. Okay? So we wouldn't have known. Now, I got homeboys that came from Chicago, Detroit, New York, and everywhere else on the planet. And when they came down here before colors came out, they told us about GDs. They told us about what they was doing, where they was from. They told us about YBIs and all the game, but that wasn't a factor for us to try to mimic what they was doing because we had our own thing in Texas, and they respected our gangster down here in Texas. You know, it didn't require us to adopt something else because we was already gangsters from the beginning. Everybody around this whole country is dealing with the same thing as for the African American, right? But we got different tribes that we dealing with. So let me get to this. 1988, Colors come out. Also 1988, Boys in the Hood come out. What that does is, with the drug trade, that gives us the information about that culture, right? So now we familiar with the culture visually, and we familiar with the culture through the music. So that helps that to get accepted in other territories across America. We ain't even paying attention to it because we live in it, right? So we can't see that this is what's going on at the time. So LA Run, okay? Y'all heard LA Run, they had a little spit spat about that, right?
He say tell LA Run stay the fuck out of Hoover business.
Okay. LA Run is 7-6 East Coast Crip, right? That's a neighborhood card.
Right.
So, based on the LA politics, neighborhoods ain't supposed to be in Hoover's business, right? So that's what he's talking about. But it's a different dynamic and outside of LA that Gumby ain't recognizing. And that's that all Crips outside of LA was together. And outside of that, it was based on their own personal feuds in those cities.
Right.
So in Fort Worth, the South Side don't get along with the Como Crips, right? At first it was just South Side Crips didn't get along with the Como Crips. The Como Crips came first through Boot Nose, another drug dealer off on the west side of Fort Worth. Boot Nose, Drayon, and and he mentioned Drayon. Now y'all don't know who Drayon is, but Drayon is not even a
he
Crip.
say Hoover Dre. That's who
No.
gave him Hoover Dre. He say that's who gave him the game.
Okay, now listen. Drayon wasn't a Crip. Drayon was a major drug dealer in Fort Worth on the south side. In a neighborhood called the neighborhood in the bottom. On the south side of Fort Worth.
Hold up, Uncle James. What OG Kunta said, he said Hoover Dre is who his OG is. Hoover Dre would have to be
Okay.
Hold
Hold
up. He said Hoover Dre had to be Hoover Gangsta Crip.
Okay, well now I'm from Fort Worth, bro. Now this is what I'm gonna tell you. In that time, the only Drayon that was from Fort Worth is the Drayon that we all talking about. And he was a major drug dealer from the south side of Fort Worth. He got killed in a war with Boot Nose. That's what happened. He wasn't a Crip, but the neighborhood that he come from eventually became a major Crip set, right? So you could say he was a Crip based on affiliation with his neighborhood. But before gang banging even got popular. It wasn't no gangs in Texas in 1988 like that. Might have been a couple of little guys that might have been seeing colors and said they was a Crip, but it wasn't no gangs in Fort Worth in 1988, bro. You can look in the newspaper and the Star Telegram, and the first mention of some Crips in Fort Worth is 1989. It's in Como, 7-6 East Coast Crips. 6-7. It's a 6.
You saying Hoover Dre died in 88?
It was no Hoover Dre. Now, and what you'd have to do is find out if it's another Drayon in Fort Worth that he's talking about. I've never heard of no Hoover Dre or Drayon in Fort Worth. Never. The only Drayon that's popular in Fort Worth.
That's what OG Kunta just said. And you say I'm
listening to what I'm saying. We would have to ask him for verification on what Drayon is he talking about.
Nah,
because if he's talking about the Drayon from the neighborhood.
Uncle James, listen to me. He's 5 years, 7 years younger than you. So you don't know that generation?
I know how it starts. And he's talking about the OGs that started cripping in Fort Worth, bro. Just like he's talking about LA Ron. LA Ron wasn't cripping in Fort Worth. LA Ron was a crip from LA. But he wasn't cripping, he was selling drugs in Fort Worth. He didn't have shit to do with no cripping in Fort Worth. When LA Ron went to jail, cripping had just took off.
Nah. He basically mentioned LA Ron. He was saying like LA Ron was like his big homie, he a historian. He was giving them all the game on the games. But
since he got done, LA Ron just got out the feds 2 years ago. May at the max. Right?
Yeah, so I'm guessing.
So listen to what I'm telling you, Wavy. Hold on, listen to what I'm telling you, Wavy. Kunta did not know L.A. Ron before he got out of jail, bro.
I got you. I ain't say he did.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, if he's talking about he an OG, he's just talking about him just telling him about some history about what was going on around here. As far as, but everybody know all this shit. You see what I'm
Man, you
saying? So
said,
really,
man, Uncle James, listen.
okay.
OG Kunta said L.A. Ron was his big homie. He was a historian on gangs. He said who Dre, and you know his name because you said it, Dreon. He said that's who put him on Hoover Gangsta Crip. Now, can you tell us when Hoover Gangsta Crip came to Fort Worth?
Well, that's the difference. It's Hoover Crip gang in Fort Worth. It's not Hoover Gangsta Crip. Hoover Gangsta Crip starts in L.A. Hoover Crip
So
gang started.
when they came to Fort Worth?
Well, it's accredited to a brother out of Shreveport, Louisiana, named Lil Rank. He
You
was the
ain't hear
one that
what
came. He came from
OG
Cooper Road.
you ain't
You
watched it.
asked the
So
question,
OG
so I'm telling
Kunta
you,
just said
Little Rank brought Hoover to Fort Worth.
OG Kunta just said it was Hoover Dre. He said,
Well,
I seen the interview, them
okay, I know. I
Louisiana
did too.
dudes.
I did too.
He said they misinformed. They misinformed. He said we already was banging gold down here, and we already was ripping Hoover Crip gang down here. He said from Hoover Dre, whoever and you know his name, and Fort Worth ain't big.
Yeah, it is. Fort Worth is pretty big. But
Man, not in gang wise.
Fort
You
Worth is
said
the
it wasn't
first.
that many gangs. So to know
No,
who
I
started
didn't. No,
Hoover
that
Crip
ain't what I
gang,
said. What I'm talking about is the origins of what they talking about and how they need to clear this up. Now you asked me how did Hoover get to Fort Worth? I just told you it's Lil
all
Rank.
right, so let me ask you this. Are you saying OG Kunta is lying this whole time?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. You should have
It ain't
said
no.
that.
I ain't gonna cut. There
You
ain't no
should have
way to
said
cut.
that at the beginning.
But that's what I was trying. But I'm just trying to clear up everything that you did that been said so far on these videos. Like I brought up L.A. Ron because because of what they was talking about in that situation about him not being in Hoover business. He know that from an L.A. perspective, but what he was talking about was going on in Texas.
Right.
And I don't think L.A. Ron really know unless he just was hearing about it when he was in the pen. I don't think he know much about what was going on the street because he was locked up. Ron
Nah,
get
he was
locked up
talking.
like 91, bro.
Nah, he was talking about the Hoovers in L.A. He was giving them history and basically Gumby. Let me ask you this. So, do you agree with OG Percy when he said OG Kunta was tail tucking in this interview?
From the perspective of him supposed to be in Ron homeboy, yeah, or I don't think he explained to him the difference between what goes on in L.A. and what goes on. I think he tried to, but I don't think he did a really, really great job of it.
So when
Explaining because he don't understand that just because Hoovers and neighborhoods don't get along in L.A., that ain't the same thing all over the rest of the goddamn country. That's what Gumby ain't realized.
right,
Neighborhoods and out like it really we took it back to how Crips used to be. Well, all Crips was Crips, unless it was a
right,
problem, personal problem. But all
right,
Crips got along in Fort Worth at first.
That really how it
Then
is everywhere
it
else now.
fragmented just like everything else. And watch this. You got Hoovers in Fort Worth that started killing Hoovers from the Agland and Hooverland split. So Agland and Hooverland split, that's on the south side. They the same gang, they split and they started killing each other. They started fighting each other. So fragmentation happens all over the country, but it be different kinds. So they ain't never heard of the Hoover on Hoover split in Fort Worth. They don't even know nothing about it.
right.
They don't know
What you
nothing
were
about
saying, Bo?
Agland and Hooverland split.
Hold up real quick, Uncle James. Say it again, Bo.
Huh? Oh, go ahead.
All right, let's get to this video and see what Uncle Percy's talking about. Cause he got some words for Kunta and Uncle OG Gumby.
I appreciate. I think this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock that one right there. Everybody else jump y'all ass back in the box. Okay, with a yellow big old bit. Okay, enough. Let me get some forward. You gotta start repping this shit where I'm from, nigga. You niggas ain't repping where I'm from right now. Hold on, man. Get right.
My nigga is bipolar.
But look here, man. I got me an arm. You always talking about you want to. I don't give a fuck about none of it. Cause all you gonna do is, do what you do. No, I ain't gonna call no nigga bluff. Cause I'm the type. You just gotta show me. Nigga can't tell me a motherfucking thing. You just gotta show me. That's number one. But I ain't here to pull your card. You the only one. You the toughest nigga in the city. So I don't try to bully nobody. I'm not you. I don't gotta make niggas go live and tell them that I ain't your little homie and shit. I ain't you, nigga. You the tough nigga. But you not the tough nigga. You not the tough nigga. Quit acting like you out there and you let these niggas. Hold on, bro. I don't like motherfucking do no talking. I'm gonna show me nigga, right? Yeah, that poor. You let this nigga handle you, Kunta. Kunta, this nigga was really handling you, Kunta. On this right here, this ain't fur, Kunta. This shit fur right here. And then y'all got this pussy, you got a little bit of wimp nigga in the middle. I can't stand you, though. Nigga was saying it to you first. But I don't want niggas say I put something in your motherfucking mouth. They talking to you, Kunta. And they talking to you about LA Run. And they talking to you about LA Run, nigga. Yeah, nigga, a Fort Worth Hoover founder, a Crip founder down here in Texas, nigga. And nigga look how you look. You sitting there looking weird and motherfucker, man. Hold on. Is that OG Percy?
All right. So, Uncle James, is you saying OG Percy lying? He said LA Run is a Crip founder in Fort Worth.
You,
Crip founder.
Percy is lying too.
Percy lying too?
Yeah, Percy lying too.
Ah.
Yeah.
Uncle James,
LA
you out
Ron
of the loop.
was just listen, bro. You gotta listen to what I'm saying. LA Ron was just a drug dealer that came from LA that was selling drugs. He did not come down here to gang banging, bro. He didn't come down here putting 7-6 East Coast Crip down, because that was the case. It would be 7-6 East Coast Crips in Fort Worth right now. It's no 7-6 East Coast Crips in Fort Worth right now. Look it up. Ask anybody that any 7-6 East Coast Crips in Fort Worth.
Hold up, look though, hold up. You right on that point. That ain't what I was talking about. Was he putting niggas down with Crip?
No.
All right.
And you know what? You know what? You can go on his page, LA Ron page, and ask him. That's what you can do. Ask him, did he come down here and put some people on 7-6 East Coast Crip? Or was he came down here and he came down here selling drugs, bro. Everybody, like, I was in the streets. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go into what I was doing, whoop-de-whoop. Just leave it up to your imagination. But it ain't too many people that was in the streets at that time that don't know what was going on. What happened to him? He left? Oh, he must fell out.
Yeah, he fell out. He gonna be right back in. Probably had a call.
Where you from, homie? Hey, where you from?
Shit, I'm from Atlanta, but shit, I done got there. I used to stay out there with Wade was stay out there in Houston. I done been all around this motherfucker though, but shit, like I was saying about that shit, like you been watching it, so you tapped in.
Yeah, I stay tapped in on all kinds of topics. It's all history to me, but
So
I just don't understand
saying,
how.
This is what I was saying. My perspective is on this shit, man. Like I was saying, man, like that shit, like California is own goddamn world, bro. Like when that nigga said ain't no such thing as it's on type of who. Like I disagree with him on that. You feel me? I feel like you got Midwest Hoovers, you got motherfucking West Coast Hoovers, you got East Coast. I ain't even just gonna say Hoovers. You got everybody got on different coasts. You see what I'm saying? Or different sides of the motherfucking states.
Right.
Everywhere you go until you get to that west, like you said, nigga, if you a Crip and I'm a Crip, nigga, we looking out for each other, nigga. It don't matter what kind of Crip you is either, really.
Right.
Nigga, cause nigga basically goddamn 8-ball shit too. And Crips goddamn is allies.
Yeah, see, they don't know nothing
Damn near
about that.
everywhere
They
in the
don't see.
world.
They don't know nothing about the 8-ball. See, that's only
You
Midwest
feel me?
cripping. They don't know nothing about no. They think that's crazy for GDs and Crips to be together. But that's what was going on in the 90s
And then
in the
look, this is another
Midwest.
thing I was telling Wavy. Like, when you go on that West Coast, they don't bang no motherfucking numbers and all that shit. They don't be talking about no 6 popping,
Go down.
5 dropping, and all that shit. They bang colors and size and streets. Nigga, what streets
Exactly.
you from? Where your grandmama from, nigga? You feel me? Oh, okay.
And see,
Oh, okay, nigga, you from Hoover, nigga. Okay. Oh, your mama from 52nd and Broadway. Oh, you from Hoover. Oh, Figueroa. Oh, okay, you from Hoover. Okay. Oh, you from the other side of Figueroa. Oh, you from Denver Lane. You a blood.
and see, that's
You
another
feel me?
Hold on. That's another instance where you brought up them numbers and shit that the East Coast do. They let you know that it changes. Far away it get from the source, it's gonna be some motherfucking shit that's gonna change.
Hell yeah. Like
Period.
that's just
Right.
like I was saying earlier, like in Kentucky, what I was saying in Kentucky, shit, the Crips bang right side. They bang 6, they bang 6 popping, 5 dropping, but they wear they flag on the right. Bloods play
See,
goddamn
and see,
5
Texas
popping,
was
6
doing that.
dropping,
Watch
and wear
this.
they
Watch
shit on the
this.
right. I mean on the left.
Watch this. Texas was doing that at first in Fort Worth. We was doing that at first, and then they changed it once they found out it was on the left side. See?
You see,
Come
like
on,
that's
Uncle
it.
James.
See?
What the
Y'all
hell?
don't. Yep. See, y'all young. Y'all don't
Who
know.
was the OG? Who was the OG that said cripping to the right?
It wasn't no OG. It wasn't none of that.
It's
That's
just a
what y'all got
narrative
messed
that's
up.
painted, man. When you adopt some shit,
Y'all got see this
bro,
stuff come
Man,
from
like
you
nigga,
don't,
TV.
man,
Listen,
hold
bro.
on. You don't
nigga, we
see
This
what
claiming it.
stuff
though.
come
Hold
from
on,
You
TV and
don't see
music,
what
bro.
now hold on.
Hold on, Wavy.
You hold
Wavy,
up.
that's just like I
The
was just
niggas
saying. We
in
claiming this
Kentucky
Crip shit, right?
and I think it's in
Listen,
St.
Wavy.
Louis that Crips where they flag to the right. They doing that on purpose. They ain't doing that because they fucked up. Then they was like, nah, we're gonna be ignorant. No. So what the hell, Uncle James? Where did they get it from?
I
Who get
feel
what
like I'm gonna
from?
tell you. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why I feel
Who
like
get
they
what
doing
from?
it.
You said when it gang banging first came to Texas, Bloods was weighing to the left and Crips was weighing to the right. Who they got it from?
Listen, bro. When Crips and Bloods first came to Fort Worth, it wasn't no Bloods. See, there wasn't no such thing as no Bloods. Bloods didn't come to DJ Quick came out.
So nobody was actually weighing they flag to the wrong side.
We didn't know. Like I said, this shit all come through entertainment. Y'all don't
That's
believe.
what I'm saying. So if it was before Crips and Bloods, then they been doing it the wrong way. But let's see what Uncle OG Percy got to say. Uncle James, this y'all the same age.
Mm-hmm.
A couple months out the year.
Right.
Yeah, nigga, a folk work Hoover founder, a Crip founder down here in Texas, nigga. And nigga, look how you sitting looking weird motherfucker, man. Hold on. OG Percy, hold on. I gotta get this right. Y'all ain't gonna get away with this weak ass shit, niggas. What happened now? What happened, Welcome? What happened? My nigga, and he won't no more. I'll make sure of that, my nigga. What you say, Kunta? He wrong for speaking on Hoover business. He wrong for speaking on Hoover business. Cuz, we not them motherfucking niggas damn. We don't give a damn what that nigga talking about, cuz.
Let's go. Turn up, Uncle Percy. Turn up, Uncle
Hell, you
Percy.
talking about, nigga? We in the motherfucking side, nigga. We don't care nothing about that shit.
This nigga down here thinking you about LA Ron, nigga that been down here that put this crippin' in this motherfucker, nigga. Can't no nigga speak on what that nigga can say down here, nigga. And you sit there and say, well, I'll make sure he don't know. Who the fuck is you, nigga? You can't make sure no nigga don't never speak on nothing. This nigga to check you about a nigga that's...
Turn up, Uncle Percy. Turn up.
Hey, hold on, Wavy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. This how fucking Texas nigga supposed to stand on Texas business, nigga.
On my mama. On my mama.
And I ain't from Texas, nigga. But I got a little Texas blood in me, baby. This how Texas, nigga. This is how goddamn 100% thoroughbred Texas nigga. That's a goddamn street nigga. Supposed to stand on motherfucking Texas business, nigga. Nigga, shut the fuck up when you're talking on Texas business, nigga. And hold on, I say this respectfully because I agree majority with Gumby. But guess what? That's how Texas niggas stand on motherfucking business, nigga.
Facts.
Now hold on, y'all on some facts shit, right?
Nigga, listen.
Here nigga said facts, and then the nigga ain't speaking facts, and y'all
that
with
when
that.
it comes to them and theirs, I'm
how you say how you Uncle James? If you was watching that whole interview like we was, OG Gumby was basically disrespecting OG Kunta the whole time. So once he got to LA Run,
hold on, and watch this.
So once he got to LA Run,
hold up, that's because he deserved to be
hold up. So once he got to LA Run, it was no reason not to crash out.
That's the OG. He basically
y'all don't even understand what's going
on. You said I've been gang banging wrong for 35 years. You said we are out of the loop. We not welcome. You said we misleading the youth. Nigga, you know how much disrespectful shit Gumby said before we got to LA Run? Nigga, that was the fruit on it. That was like the let me go ahead and we live, right? We live, right?
We live, right?
Man, come on, man.
Like I said, man, the shit, he would have never been in that situation if he'd have knew the truth. That's what y'all missing.
What's the truth?
The truth is, Lil Rank, a kid that was 15 years old, moved to Texas. He knew about some Hoover stuff that was going on for Shreveport, Louisiana, but he was a kid. He came to Texas, lied about him being a real official Hoover, and gave them some misinformation. That's the truth.
I ain't gonna lie.
Kunta,
hey,
OG, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, bro. OG Kunta said, he got the game from Hoover Dre.
I just told you about that. But you not listening to nothing I'm saying, I'm guessing.
No, you ain't listening to the first. We talking about the source. We hearing the source mouth.
I heard what Kunta said.
Hey, look, listen. OG Kunta even said, hold up, to make sure you're not misinformed. OG Kunta even said, I seen that interview. That nigga is misunderstood. That nigga is misrepresenting our history. So OG Kunta said he knows.
We need you on the panel, OG Kunta. We need you on the panel,
Come on,
OG. We need you to clarify some shit. We need you on the
Hoover
panel.
J.
Yeah, we definitely do.
We got somebody from your
I would
city.
definitely, if he coming up, I want to know what Drayon is he talking about.
Hoover
J.
J.
Let him come right on up so we can figure this out. Cause I sure
now
would
Hoover
love
J dead. So whoever got put on by Hoover J.
Okay, go ahead.
Pick the link.
37. I got this motherfucker right here. 237.
He said Hoover Dre. I don't know who he's talking about.
I'm gonna clip this motherfucker right here and goddamn tag OG.
As far as the Drayon, if he talking about Drayon, I think he talking about, bro. He talking about Drayon from the South Side, bro.
He talking about Drayon.
Yeah, that's the name he mentioned. And we all know who Drayon is, bro. Matter of fact,
Drayon,
you know
Drayon
what?
put him on.
Do you want me? We friends on Facebook. I can start sending you pictures and all this shit right now, nigga. I can send you every. Watch this. Hold on.
Hold on. You broke out. Uncle James, you broke out. Say that again.
What I'm finna do? I'm finna start sending you stuff through our Facebook. You know, we Facebook friends. I'm finna send you who Drayon that I'm talking about, bro. I'm finna send you all the shit right now.
He better not have no blue flag, Uncle James.
Just hold on. This is Drayon. I'm gonna send you all the shit I got on Drayon right now. And you you can share your screen, can't you?
Huh? Watch you gonna have khakis. Watch you gonna have khakis in them dickies.
Watch.
All right, let's see. Uncle Percy is
Yeah. Go ahead while
crashing
I'm
out.
doing this.
All right, Uncle Percy is crashing out on OG Gumby. Let's hear this.
What you say, Kunta? He wrong for speaking on Hoover business. He wrong for speaking on Hoover business. Cuz, we got them motherfucking niggas down. We don't understand what that nigga talking about, cuz.
Crash out.
Nigga, this for work Texas, murder work Texas. That's what's wrong with you, crip niggas. Y'all always trying to get caught up in some LA shit. This nigga down here checking you about LA wrong. A nigga that been down here that put this crippin' in this motherfucker, nigga. Can't no nigga speak on what that nigga can say down here, nigga. And you sit there and say, I'll make sure he don't know. Motherfucker is you, nigga. You can't make sure no nigga don't never speak on nothing. This nigga think you about a nigga. And well respected in Fort Worth is LA run, nigga. Nigga that you told him nothing. Told you he better not never speak on Hoover business. Cuz we don't even rock like them LA niggas down there, cuz. Hoover and 60s ain't never goddamn 6 O's and Hoover ain't never just had a war down here in Fort Worth, nigga. For another nigga come down here and tell you he can't speak on Hoover business. He's speaking on Fort Worth business, bitch. Bullshit.
Well, y'all got
Hey, and just
Now,
just
that's what he said about LA Ron being respected. That's true. I ain't talking about him not being respected and none of that shit. That's true. He was a Crip from LA that came down here, was one of the first original Crip that came down here, but he didn't come down here gang banging, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Wade. That's it. He wasn't gang banging, he was selling drugs.
You came down
I got you, Uncle James. Hey, he say, and just to let y'all know, OG Percy ain't false flagging. OG Percy say, sit me down with OG Gumby. Sit me down with him. Let's keep playing. Uncle James fell off. Pop back up, Uncle James. Uncle James giving us that inside Fort Worth POV.
Man, shout out Uncle James, man. We got Uncle James in the building. We got motherfucker goddamn know what the fuck going on. He said goddamn these folks goddamn lying. So guess what? He finna show their proof in the pudding when he get back. You go ahead, Wave. I was just trying to stall, wait till he come back.
Overstood.
This nigga said that nigga know not to sit on side me because he be a war down here in Fort Worth, nigga. You better not never speak on Hoover business, cause we don't rock like the LA niggas down there, cause Hoover and 60s ain't never goddamn 6 O's and Hoover ain't never just had a war down here in Fort Worth, nigga. For another nigga come down here and tell you he can't speak on Hoover business, he's speaking on Fort Worth business, bitch. Bullshit ass nigga. See, that nigga know not to sit on side me, cause he be punking the shit out y'all nigga with that lane. Cause first thing of all, who the fuck is you yelling at? First of all, nigga, watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga. When you talking about a Fort Worth nigga down here, nigga, LA.
And that's what I was noticing. Like he kept on like raising his voice at OG Kunta. And OG Kunta was being humble the whole interview.
Yeah, that nigga was humble as hell, but that nigga was too humble for me.
That shit was sad. That nigga say, can't this Fort Worth business, bitch. Hey, we gotta get that Gumby and Percy interview.
Damn, y'all know that the nigga run over y'all nigga. That's why I'm a murder worth, nigga. I'm straight up, nigga, blue and gold till I'm cold, nigga. I'm murder worth, nigga. Yeah, I don't let no LA nigga dictate what the fuck go on down here in my motherfucking. Yeah, what, bitch, I'm from the folk, nigga. I'm from Texas. Texas, nigga. TEXAX, the biggest state in this motherfucker, nigga. They know little old town Cadillac just run this shit. Came out here and told you LA run can't speak on whole business, nigga. And he made you say, I'll make sure you don't know it. Well, you worry, nigga. Hold on. You need your ass whipped for that, nigga. You tuck your tail.
Hey, go look off in your Facebook thing. Check that out.
I got you.
I ain't mad at him, nigga. But I can't mad at him because I'm not you, nigga. I'm not you, nigga. Now, nigga. See, niggas talk to you niggas the way they know they can talk to you, nigga. So you supposed to be a tough nigga. What happened to all that hooping and hollering you be doing? What happened to your hooping? Y'all hear that? Shit, me either. Now all of a sudden you don't know how to yell no more. But when the OG, nigga, sit your weak ass down, nigga. All that motherfucking hooping and hollering, nigga, you got an out of town nigga down there talking about a Fort Worth, well-respected crib, nigga. And what's so sad about it, Kunta? That ain't what I'm mad at. I'm gonna tell you what I am mad at. I'm mad because LA Ron just sit on side of you, 3 and 4, 5 different type of shows and did business with you. L.A. Ron came out of perspective after cloud just to do interviews on side of you. L.A. Ron went all the way to real life street stars to speak just with you. Then you let a nigga come down here and tell you that nigga better keep Hoover business out his mouth. He not talking Hoover business. He talking crib business. He talking past. That shit, in gang banging and gangster crips and Hoover, that shit right there is irrelevant, nigga. That shit is irrelevant, nigga. But you let an out of town nigga come in your motherfucking yard, nigga, and spit in your face, nigga, about another crip nigga that you just sit on side of. You see how quick you tuck your tail on L.A. Run, nigga? See, L.A. Run, I wish he had a real crip nigga like OG Percy on side of him. Yeah. Well, I'm really a worth nigga. Yeah, I'm really a worth nigga. I don't give a fuck nothing about no other nothings. That go with no other cities, nigga. It's a murder word. I got that shit tatted across my neck, nigga. Yeah, you can cut my fucking head off about this murder worth, nigga. 817-187, nigga. To the day I die, nigga. 817 across my neck, nigga. 187, nigga. Yeah. Letters. Everything big on me. The crib on my back is big. Yeah. That murder worth across my neck is too. But you niggas, y'all just talk that gangster shit. And then y'all let these out of town niggas come down here and treat y'all like y'all ain't. Nigga, I always stood up for the murder. In penitentiary, in prison, that nigga what? Nigga what? Can't nobody speak for no crippin' but me, nigga. Shit, if you ain't from Fort Worth, don't put no crippin' in your mouth, nigga. Y'all remember that niggas in prison? All you niggas been to penitentiary, TC? Who was speaking that shit? Them Fort Worth niggas. Them Fort Worth niggas gonna run. Them Fort Worth niggas gonna always be the ones, be the shot callers, nigga. That own some real crip shit. Then a Houston nigga. Then them GC niggas out of Houston, nigga. Them HGC niggas out of Houston. Them HA7 out of HA7, HA7s out of H-Town, nigga. Yeah. Them niggas just speaking Texas niggas. You know California niggas just tell you from Cali come down here and what nigga boy, what? And then Kunta, you let this out of town nigga come down here and handle you. That nigga talking to you. He said, nigga keep Hoover. Nigga can't speak on no Hoover. Well, L.A. Ron ain't never spoke on no Hoover. He done just spoke on history. He just spoke on crib business. Now, that nigga talking about, man, that nigga handled you, cuz. You didn't do nothing sit there. But I'll make sure he won't do it no more. I'll make sure, boy, you lame in the motherfucker for that. Hold on, nigga. What part of town you from, nigga?
Man, that was nasty. All right, Uncle Indigenous Black Man.
He signed the goddamn. My person said he signed the could have been, nigga. He standing on business, nigga.
Uncle Indigenous Black Man say you are close to, if not a senior. Uncle Indigenous Black Man say OG Percy is a senior citizen gangbang. Okay, so Uncle James just sent us the obituary for Drayon Trimble Jones. So Uncle OG Kunta, is this who put you on? Uncle OG Kunta, we need clarification. Is Drayon Jones who you spoke of when you said Hoover Dre? Is that who put you on? And on HCG Hoover Crip Gang? Uncle James, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I got the whole police report, bro. I can send that to you right now of what happened with LA. Got LA Ron name in it and everything. You can read it right now. Can you hear me? Hello? I can't hear you if you can hear me.
Yeah, say that again.
I said I got the whole police report, and I mean what the court docket number of that case, and it's got the whole details of what happened when he got shot. It got LA Run in it, and it ain't talking about no Crips and Bloods, bro. I can send that to you. You can read it live right now.
I got you. We probably talking about two different people.
Okay. Well, then how did this Drayon know LA Run if we talk about two different motherfucking people? This Drayon. I'm finna send this to you.
Hold on, Uncle James, you had fell off when you said something about LA Run. What was you saying about LA Run?
I say if we talking about two different Drayons, how do this same Drayon that I'm talking about know LA Run?
Uncle James, you fell off earlier. You fell off earlier when you mentioned L.A. Run. Then when I asked you to repeat yourself, you didn't mention L.A. Run. What was you saying about L.A. Run? Because you fell off when you mentioned him at first. You said he a part of the something. He is on something.
Hello?
And you broke and you
Can
fell
you
off.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What I'm saying is
Yes, sir.
L.A. Ron and Drayon know each other. They were selling drugs with each other. That's how they know each other. And Drayon was not no Crip. L.A. Ron was a Crip. He was from L.A. But at that time, we didn't respect that shit like that to where it was going to change us to be in no gang. We was already gangsters. Man, Fort Worth was like the murder capital, or the second, in 1986, Fort Worth was like the second highest murder capital in America, before gangs even got here. The Detroit was first and Fort Worth was second. So it ain't even about what they think this shit is about. Matter of fact, let me send this to you. Watch this. You think I'm playing? I'm finna send this to you right now. I want you to read this, Wavy, and you tell me if what Drayon is he talking about. Read this. This gonna be good content for you too, because nobody don't be bringing out no documentation like this. Put this on the screen and read it, so everybody else will know you reading a real piece of paperwork. This is what we do in history. We come up with documentation and facts, don't we? See,
For sure, for
read
sure.
that.
Let me
Read
find
that right
this
there
clip.
and look and see
Give me a
whose
second,
name.
Uncle James. Let me find this clip. Give me a second,
Yeah,
Uncle
save
James.
it
Let
to
me
your
find this
computer
clip
or
real
whatever
quick.
you got to do. Then put it on the screen and read it, bro. And tell me if that ain't the same Drayon that know L.A. Run. There was only one Drayon that was popular back in them days, bro. It was him. I got about 15 more pieces of information I can
And
send you on
can
Drayon.
you get OG? Can you get OG Kunta in here?
I
OG
don't know.
James. Can
I
you
don't
get
know how
OG
many like
Kunta
that.
in here? Cause he said that's his OG, man. So I don't wanna, you know
But
what I'm
hold on, this
saying? That's
I'm talking
his
about
OG.
Wavy.
You know what I'm saying?
Read what I sent you and see do Drayon and L.A. Ron come up on that same piece of paperwork. Just tell me that. You ain't got to do nothing else. See if you see L.A. Ron and Drayon name in the same goddamn piece of paperwork. That's a governmental piece
Now
of paper.
I believe Uncle James. Come on now, you know I believe you. You know I believe
Yeah,
you.
I'm just telling you.
And you was in the mix too. What was you, Blood or Crip?
Man, I'm not talking about all that. That's what I told you, remember? I'm not talking about what I was doing. We're talking
You
about
don't talk.
history right now.
Ah,
Yeah, we
man,
just
what do
talking about
you,
history.
Uncle James? Cut it out, man. Yeah, we talk
Okay,
about
so do
history.
you see where
What
it
you
say Drake? Do
shoot,
you
man?
see
You
what? Why? Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you. Let me read it to you. It says fact.
hold up, Uncle James. Hold up, Uncle James. Give me a second. Give me a second, Uncle James. I'm about to play this clip. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
That's all I say. I'm trying to get this clip together. Give me a second. I asked YT.
California gangs, coming down.
I asked YT, my boy YT. I asked him how he feel about California gangs coming down here, doing their thing. Let's see how you feel about that.
How you feel about California gangs, coming down here saying, y'all basically not doing it right? Like when we look at the OG Percy show no mercy. He Hoover, I think he Hoover Crip gang. Hoover criminal or something like that? Or not just Hoover something? Nah, it's Hoover Crip gang. What? But when the Hoovers in California, they Hoover criminal gangsters or something like that. Yeah, there's something. Yeah. HG Hoover gangster criminals, HGC. But in Houston, I think it's Hoover Crip gang. Yeah, Hoover. It's HGC versus HGC or something like that. But the Hoovers came down here, and not in Houston, but Texas. The Hoovers came down here and they said OG Percy had it backwards as far as how he gang banging. You know what I'm saying? They said he had it backwards. OG Percy said Crippin started in Texas in the South. You know what I'm saying? He said in the South because he said Tookie Williams was from Louisiana. So he said it started in the South, and I think he mentioned somebody else's name. But how you feel about all that as far as like, you think California How you feel like that as far as them like principal and gangbang?
Man, they can't. We from Texas. We're never gonna be able to rock it how you niggas rock it, homie. We from Texas, homie. It's impossible, bro. There's no fucking way that we're gonna be able to do it how you niggas did it. But at the end of the day, who wasn't trying to copy you niggas on that shit? Whenever it was given to me, nigga, it wasn't given to me on some, hey, you know, California. And it wasn't given to me from Colors. I'm 41. It wasn't given to me on Colors, from watching Colors. What other shit? Nothing. And I watched all of those shit. That ain't give me no fucking influence to do no fucking game, banging. You know what I mean? Like I got to
They gonna show me an ad on my own video. Hey, YouTube, stop acting ghetto, gang. Hold up real quick.
You know what I mean? Like I got brothers, like I had popped the country, bro. I said, look out, bro, this is what I got going on, brothers. We finna put this shit together, brothers. We finna do this to move, man. This is how we gonna put it down, and this is how we gonna rock out. And that's how it was, man. We put it down, and we got a whole bunch of motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did. And yeah, we had some lit, you know, but it's our shit. We did the same thing them niggas did. What them niggas did in California, we done the same thing, man. And there's no disrespect to whatever they got going on, man. Them boys did their thing in California, but I'm from Texas, man. So, hey, man, we just took something off of whatever y'all did, but we did it how we wanted to do it because it's our shit. And we got niggas die behind this shit. And we took niggas, you know, whatever behind this shit, the Matrix students behind this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So we earn what we earn for it. And that's what that is. But we don't claim no street. What we got going on, we ain't claiming no motherfucking street. That's impossible. Why we're not from that street? So we ain't claiming that street, man. And people that do it, that's cool. That's y'all thing, man. Whatever y'all do, claiming them streets, that's cool, buddy. We didn't do that shit. We put it down on a ditch. The nigga that owned the house, he still living right now. He take out the history of what we did. We were putting niggas down right there. And we put music on, we putting in music. We were doing this shit, man, just doing us. We was doing us, man, you know what I'm saying? And we getting a little money, and we smoking water. We were young, thugging hard, the bitch, doing our thing. And we was together, doing our thing, and made sure everybody had something in their pocket and was collaborating with other people and with other gangs and like us. We was going to their chin with it. And not describing it. We was all through that bitch, trying to tear some skin off a nigga bitch ass. So we were rocking out for this shit, and we did it. And we lost people behind this shit. And we got battle squad behind this shit. And we ain't think nothing about California. And whenever we see somebody from California, we're like, oh, that nigga, hey, man, nah, we ain't do that shit. We would have made a day about the California shit, man. They was kidding, we was kidding, bro. This is what it is. But yeah, no, it ain't. Man, but you know, but so a lot of people though down here got tricked by this shit. They got tricked.
All right. So we heard my nigga YT. Nigga YT say, man, this Texas. YT say, this Texas. Nigga, we ain't gonna never do it how you niggas do it. We ain't gonna never rock it how you niggas rock it. Where you at, Bo? Where you at, Uncle James? Nigga say, this Texas, nigga. We ain't gonna never rock it how you niggas rock it.
Yeah, well, I don't know who that is or what's going on, but without the indoctrination of colors, we would have never accepted that. And he doesn't. He might be too young to even understand how they played it out. And it's kind of embarrassing to me that we still over here trying to champion tribalism in a negative fashion when we know when they put it off in there. If you go look, you know who Kev Mack is?
You say who?
Kev Mack. Kev Mack video. He's a gang historian, but he's from a neighborhood, but he's a gang historian that could go through the history of California gang history.
Right. So
he deals with this from a mature perspective of being a historian and grown. So when Gumby says that, man, you can't talk on Hoover business, to an extent that's true. But if you're doing it from a historical standpoint, it's okay because Kev has done segments on the Hoovers. Right. And Kev is from a neighborhood called.
Right.
So it's just about being done with respect. And what this ain't even about no history. This is about some miscommunication and confusion that happened along some translation and history back in 1989.
Now
This is what
let
this
me
is.
ask you
They trying
this.
to figure out how did they get the seed
Hold on.
before
Let
the
me
seed.
ask you this.
Let's be clear.
Let me ask you this. What side are you on though? When they from when people from California come to Texas and say Fort Worth is banging wrong, Fort Worth is gang banging wrong, and you got Fort Worth saying, nigga, we've been doing this shit 37 years, nigga, we done lost homies behind this shit. And you got niggas
Yeah, I
from
got all.
Houston
Hold on,
saying,
I got all that. I was living in this whole situation at the same
so
time. So,
what side are you on? Are you on the side of Fort Worth need to drop Crip? Are you on the side of nigga, they been doing this 30 plus years, let them do what they want to do? What side are you on?
the side I'm on is I don't even care. That's the side I'm on. I don't care. But from a historical standpoint, is why I'm on the show to bring some history and some clarity to some misinformation, because that's what this is.
But
If
look though,
Kunta's on here
we
saying that this
already
Drayon, hold
understand.
on,
Check me
Sway.
out.
If Kunta's on here saying
We
that this
good,
Drayon,
Uncle James. We good, Uncle James. We good on Jayon. Uncle James, we good on Jayon. This what I'm saying. You
so
acknowledge
you don't
that
want to
it's
talk
some
about that.
miscommunication, misinterpretation of the language. So with that being said, if you was to pick a side, what side would you stand on? If you was to pick
Well,
a side, what side would
it's
you
really
stand
no
on?
side to land on. That's what I'm trying to. I don't know how you're gonna try to make me land on the side when there's no side to land on. It ain't
You
no
saying
side to
there's no
land
right
on.
or wrong? You saying there's
No.
no right or wrong?
Well, the right and wrong off in this don't even matter.
You saying there's no right or
So
wrong?
you mean to tell me grown men tripping about if a G come before a C or a C come before a G
Man, Uncle
at this
James,
point?
what is the right and the wrong, man? Stop, don't,
What is
I
the
don't,
right
I
and the
don't want
wrong?
to
It
hear
ain't no
about what
right
you
and no
don't care
wrong.
about,
If they got the information wrong, then it's right.
I don't want to hear, Uncle James. I don't want to hear about what you don't care about. I'm asking you specific questions, so I don't want to hear this crybaby shit. Answer the question, nigga.
It ain't no crybaby shit. Either you want to accept the answer or you don't. It ain't no right or wrong.
What
You don't accept
and
that answer.
you was about to elaborate. Go ahead.
It ain't no right or wrong. If they got it wrong, then it's right because that's the way they got it. But if you being technical about what's going on in today's age, they just got to recognize that they got it wrong. But it ain't that don't mean that they got to change it. But change what? All the shit is wrong. Whether it's GC or CG, if it's genocide, that's what the fuck is going on. If it's genocide, it's all wrong.
Right.
But see, what I'm talking about is the fact that what's being said and why motherfuckers is confused. If this nigga's on here saying that Drayon is his OG and Drayon wasn't no never Crip, then he's lying. So that's how shit get fucked up. You can't even let no lie get started. Once a lie gets started, then that shit trickle downhill. So now you on here saying that it's some nigga named Hoover Dre. You ain't even from Fort Worth. You over here talking about some nigga named Hoover Dre. I done sent you a paper with Drayon name and LA Ron name in the first three goddamn sentences,
Hold on.
and you don't even want to read it.
Hold on, let me call OG Kunta. Since you got smoke with OG Kunta, let me go and call him. I got
I
his
ain't got
number.
no smoke with him. I'm just telling you the fact. He ain't gonna be nothing he can do about
Hold
it.
up,
I can
man.
send him
Hold up,
this
man.
too.
We're gonna make sure you can go. We're gonna make sure we're gonna make sure these niggas know your name, man. Hold up, man. What they call back in the day? What the hell is OG
Man,
Kunta?
I'm way older than dude. So I'm trying to tell you from a perspective of
Nah, but
somebody who
OG
was here
Percy know
before
you.
that shit. No, he don't know
OG
me.
Percy know you though.
No, he don't.
He your age, so he should know about you.
Yeah, he my age, but we don't know each other. Everybody from the same city don't know each other, bro.
Nah, but I'm saying you was getting
But
money,
that
so he
don't
would
mean
have
that
known you.
I ain't from Fort Worth. I can show you. I went to Dunbar High School, Dunbar Middle School. These are
You call
schools that
OG
I went
Percy.
to.
me call OG Percy. OG Kunta ain't answering. Let me call OG Percy.
M.M. Walden. I done went to all these schools. Kirkpatrick Elementary. This shit just like, but this shit is about history. It ain't no need to even for this to be no argument. I'm saying bring us some documentation like I just showed you and talk about this shit. All that talking and shit, that shit is out. That's just.
What's his name again? Hoover what? I mean, what's his first name?
Drayon.
Oh.
That's who you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was Drayon Jones. But yeah, they were just some guys that was in the streets real heavy at their time. No, rest in peace to him. But yeah, him and L.A. Ron was homeboy. When that's who he clicked up when he came down here. And they was going against, I don't know how this is. There's some West Side shit going on here too. But they ain't mentioning that.
OG Percy say he gonna call me back.
Yeah, there's some West Side shit going on in this story too. But you can't put this on the screen and read it?
Oh, hold on. I got you. All right. Let me email it to myself. All right, let me find it. Uncle James want us to read this goddamn police report.
Yeah, it's a memorandum. That's what I don't. If you want to know about some shit,
now Uncle James,
I guess
about
they
to
say
try to
hide, read. Don't read shit. Just be talking.
This shit's crazy, man. Uncle James think he could take niggas OG cards. Y'all hear this shit?
You say I think I can what?
Y'all?
No, I'm just from the same city that they talking about, though.
He trying to take Hoover card. Right.
No, I'm not doing that, man. Trust me, he don't need to even be a Hoover to be who he was. Homeboy was a major factor. He didn't need to be no gang member to be who he was. But they ran with a crew, or you know what I'm saying? You got a drug, some homeboys you grew up with. That's what that was. They wasn't no Crips. Unless Ron gonna say otherwise. Ron was his homeboy. But if you read that, it ain't saying nothing about no Bloods and no Crips. They just saying that Ron was from L.A. and they don't even say he was a Crip.
All right.
Bam. There you go. And you ain't really got to read all this. Just read the first couple of paragraphs so we can establish that it's a person named Drayon that knew L.A. Ron. Just read the first four sentences, then you can leave that alone. You can read it on your own, though. But just look at this. It's a bullet versus the state. You got it?
I need to go up or go down?
No, you can start right there where it says introduction.
All right. It says, in the fall of 1990, Fort Worth South and East Side played host to the lucrative drug business, out of which spawned turf wars and gang violence, friction between rival South and East Side gangs escalated after the death of Drayon Jones, November 3rd, 1990. Jones belonged to L.A. Run's crew. L.A. Run, whose real name Ron Fisher, was a California transplant hoping to get a cut of the booming drug business in Fort Worth. In response to Jones killing Youngster, a member of the competing faction from the South Side, was fatally shot the next day. Word quickly spread that Marvin Brown, the East Side gang member, was responsible for Carter. Brown was subsequently shot and fatally wounded while stopped at an intersection in Fort Worth. The killing of Polk 10 days later. Dang, so see, you trying to act like this nigga was. See, this, hey,
This is a
y'all.
hold on. You gotta understand. You ain't gonna see. Let me
What?
put the narrative on it.
Hold up. Hey, Bo, you heard that? You heard
Yeah.
everything I read, Bo?
You heard everything I read, bro?
Yes, sir.
All right, check this
Yeah.
out. Check this out. The only way bodies start falling after a nigga die is if it was gang related. This gang, Uncle Pan African. This is why Uncle be saying, I'm gonna kill you with your source. What they say, a pseudo always dies at its source. This goddamn article talking about after Hoover Dre died, nigga, 5
It didn't
people
say
didn't
no
die,
Hoover
nigga.
Dre. It said Drayon Jones. That was what
Right,
everybody called him by his name.
My bad. Let me say that right. My bad. Only you don't know this Hoover Dre now. Now check this out. It said in the article, after Drayon died, bodies started dropping like flies. What I'm telling you is Uncle James wants you to believe, no, he was just a drug dealer. He wasn't a gangbanger.
That's what this was. It was a drug war. It wasn't really a gang
He wasn't
war.
a gang leader. He was a drug dealer.
Bro,
Cut it
do you
out.
know this
It's
shit is about
gang. You can
this crazy.
walk and chew gum. You can walk and chew gum. You can be a gang
So you
banger
gonna
and
tell
a
me
drug dealer.
somebody that was
Know that,
living
right?
in this shit what was going on? And I'm from the city. I'm trying to tell you
could
what's
be
going
both.
on, but you ain't trying to hear it. You
You
don't
can
see
be a
nothing
gang
everybody
banger.
saying nothing about. Well, tell me where you see something about some Crips and Bloods at in this whole thing. Did you see that?
Show me one. Was L.A. Ron a drug dealer? L.A. Ron a gang banger?
But he was from L.A. Bring it just
Did it?
because you're a gang. Just because you're a gang
Did it
member
say
from
that?
L.A. don't mean that Drayon was a gang member, bro.
Hey, watch out! Watch how I cut him. Watch how I cut him, y'all. It mentioned L.A. Ron's name in here, but it didn't say he was a Crip. So, brother, you gotta cut it out, brother. Your source don't even say what you trying to imply, Uncle James. Wanna keep reading?
That's crazy. You don't know.
Come on,
So
Uncle James. You know that he was in the
Let me ask
gang.
you this. Do you know it was a time in history when there wasn't no gangs in Fort Worth? Do you know that?
Say that one more time.
Do you know it was a time in history when Crips and Bloods wasn't in Fort Worth or in Texas at all? Do you know
No,
Do you know
but
about what time they was?
Hold up.
Listen
You
to what
lied
I'm saying.
earlier. You lied earlier.
I didn't lie.
Hold up. You lied earlier. You lied earlier when you said it wasn't no gangs in Fort Worth in the 88s.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that. The gangs in Fort Worth was the Polo
This
Boys,
nigga just
All in the Family, the
no.
K9 Posse. Those were the gangs back then, bro. They wasn't Crips and Bloods. But you ain't from Fort Worth, so you wouldn't know that. The Glen Garden Hardhead. You don't know nothing about none of this stuff, bro.
So you saying LA? When did hold up? Watch this, y'all. When did LA Run get to Fort Worth? Watch this.
Probably about 1990,
Hold up.
1989.
When did LA Run get to Fort Worth, Uncle James?
I said it probably by 1989.
So in 1 year, one of his men under him died. Body started rolling.
Drayon
And in this
wasn't under
article,
him. Drayon wasn't under him.
Hold up. So you going to get your source?
Golly.
You disagree
Man,
with your source?
that's the way they phrased it. Like he was under, but he was
Man,
not.
this yo
Drayon was not
brother,
under.
this not my source.
And look,
This not my source.
hold up. You know the good thing about this? You can ask L.A. Ron, was Drayon under him? He's alive.
This not my source. This your source. This
I'm
not my
telling you
source.
what
Why
they
you arguing?
said. They said that
So you
Jones
saying your source?
Listen what it said. It says Jones belonged to L.A. Ron's crew. So they was in the drug business together. It wasn't no above and below. They was in the shit together. You ain't even from the city.
No. Hold on.
I'm from the city. I brought you this source and you arguing with me.
Uncle James.
Come on, bro.
Uncle James. If I'm a part of your crew, I'm under you. That's your crew.
No,
what the hell is you talking about?
A crew is a crew. That everybody's in it together. They didn't say L.A. Ron was the leader.
See this reading comprehension is either you trying to lie to win the argument, or you don't even know what you sent me. Let's read it again. Let's read it again.
Read the whole thing.
Hey, Bo, you listen to this?
Yeah.
Now, tell me what this means. Jones Hoover Dre belonged to L.A. Ron's crew. L.A. Ron, whose real name was Ron Fisher. Now, just from that sentence right there, do it sound like they both was part of the same crew, or do it sound like L.A. Ron had a crew and Hoover Dre was part of it?
Say it one more time. Read it one more time.
Hoover Dre belonged. Listen to this word. Belonged to L.A. Ron's crew. L.A. Ron, whose real name was Ron Fisher. So if you belong to somebody's crew, why would they even say that that's somebody's crew?
I mean, it's some type of gang or organization or something. Shit.
Come on. See, only Uncle James.
Okay. So if L.A. Ron is a neighborhood crib, and this nigga's a Hoover, how the fuck they getting along? See?
Hey, Bo, refresh your screen.
Now,
Bo,
y'all ain't got no motherfucking answer.
Hold up, Uncle James, I got you.
You say what? What you say?
Refresh your screen, you got to echo. All right, Uncle James, we got to understand, this is Texas. So all that beef you talking about them start beefing and stop beefing, that's going on in California. That ain't going on in Texas, Uncle James. Go ahead, Uncle James. You ain't even know Hoover Dre or Dre Jones.
Man, the man's name is not Hoover Dre. I keep trying to tell you this. I don't know why you keep saying that. But at the same time, if you go over to L.A. Ron page and go look at one of his videos where he talk about how he got to Fort Worth, he's going to tell you that he didn't come down here gangbanging. He'll tell you himself. But you're not listening to me. You think you know everything. That's crazy.
Hold up. So you going about it. So see, all your sources come from the internet.
What he said out his own damn mouth.
I thought you was a first-hand account. Why is all your sources coming from the internet?
The sources are coming from the man who we talking about, L.A. Ron. He got a channel, L.A. Ron, or whatever his channel name is. You can go over there and listen to what he said about when he first came to Fort Worth. He gonna tell you wasn't no gang banging, and that he didn't come down here gang banging. He was selling drugs. He gonna tell you himself. I ain't gotta tell you. But you saying that's an internet source. It's this man on video saying this shit. He's saying it himself.
But you got OG Percy and OG Kunta saying that L.A. Ron is a staple crip in Fort Worth. So who lying?
Hold on, that's a fact.
Uncle James.
That's a fact.
James. What you mean that's a fact? You saying he just became a staple 2 years ago?
What that means is that we knew that
Answer this.
he was originally from LA, and that he was a real Crip, and everybody knew that. That's all
All
it
right,
means,
so if
bro.
they all knew that, that means he was gang banging. Don't say he ain't come
No, it
down here
don't.
gang banging.
No, it ain't. How he gonna be gang banging when we ain't gang banging? Who he gonna be? Who is this Rogers? Ain't
Why would
nobody
they
down
say
here
he a
gang banging.
state?
He just down here
Why would they say he a historical Crip in Fort Worth if he
because he
just
is the
out here
first
chilling?
person in
Hold up,
Fort
hold up,
Worth
hold up.
known to.
Let me
That's
show you how
crazy.
you don't make sense. Let me show you how you don't make
Well,
sense.
y'all young
Why
people
would
is
you say
crazy.
he is a historical Crip in Fort Worth if all he is doing is laying low selling drugs?
You don't understand how this shit works. I tried to tell you, but you don't want to listen.
Uncle James, I'm saying you probably this probably after your
So
time.
you
Let me
think
say
I'm just making this up, huh?
I'm saying it's probably after your time.
What do you mean? This is I'm right there when they get here. What are you talking about?
So how could LA Run be a historical Crip in Fort Worth if all he was doing was selling drugs, ain't had nothing to do with gang banging? Listen to yourself.
Because he was the first person from California that we knew that was a major figure that came to our
We
city.
wouldn't know him. We wouldn't know him. Only drug dealers would know him. Listen to your logic. Come on, follow me.
Everybody in the city know who the major drug dealers is in the city. You must not be from the streets.
No, they don't know. Everybody from the city don't know who the major drug dealers. And if a major drug dealer
So hold on,
coming from
where
out of
you from?
town,
Hold on, where you
if
from?
a
Hold on, where
major
you from?
drug
Hold
dealer,
on, where is
if
you
a
from?
major
Where you
drug dealer
from?
is coming from out of
Where you
town,
from?
if a
Where are
major
you
if a
from?
major drug dealer is coming from out of town, how the fuck he took over your town without a gang? Answer
He
that.
didn't take over. He didn't take over the town. You didn't even read the rest
But
of the goddamn
he
article.
the famous Crip. He the famous Crip. What are you saying? Historical Crip. He laid down the ground. See, you don't see OG Percy
No, he
say he
didn't.
laid down the groundwork. If we listening to you, he came down there with his flag tucked in his pocket. That's how you acting.
Nah, well, I can show you a picture of him dressed like a cowboy. What you say about that?
I'm saying we can't assume every drug dealer go to the club or is known. So when you say every
Well, I don't
drug
know,
dealer
man.
known in the streets, that's cap.
If
Every major
you're
drug
a
dealer
major
not known
drug
in the
dealer
street.
in any city, most likely people done heard of your name before you even they might not even know what you look like where I'm from, but they even heard your
But
name
all
because
right,
this is who
and
running
they
shit
go
around
they
here.
gonna know you
So,
from
but you
selling
saying
drugs
that
and
I'm
not
wrong
gang.
and that ain't how
Hold
it
up.
go
They
work.
gonna respect
Where
you.
you
Now
from?
look,
Ain't you
they
from
gonna respect
Houston?
you for what? What they gonna respect you for? If they know your name. For what they know your name for, right?
For being
Why the
from being
fuck
a
are they
drug dealer.
respecting him? Why are they respecting him for being a Crip?
Because Crips and Bloods became a major thing in our city after the fact. So the illusion is that he came down here and did some major shit on some Crip and shit, but he didn't, bro. And I'm sorry if that bust y'all bubble, or even if it's Kunta,
That's
LA,
what
and
that's
I
what
think LA
OG
Ron would agree
that's
with me.
that's what your peers is saying. You going against OG Percy and OG Kunta. We not saying that. Your peers is niggas your age saying that.
But they saying that he was in the sense that he was the first Crip from LA that really came down
Nah, they
here.
not saying that. They saying he came down here, laid the
Yeah, it is.
groundwork. They saying he came down here, laid the
I bet if
groundwork.
you get them to come on this show, that's what they gonna tell you. That's what they talking about.
I'm gonna
They
get
talk
OG.
because he did not. It ain't no 7-6 East Coast Crips. Ain't no East Coast Crips in Fort Worth. Period. If he was
That's a
putting down,
fact.
if
That's
he
a
was
fact.
putting down, goddamn me, his set, then it would be East Coast Crips today up under his flag. But it ain't.
He
Now
couldn't have been
guess who
putting
flag?
down.
Guess who
Why
flag
would
they
you?
up
Why
under?
would you be
Guess
putting
who they
down
up
East?
under though?
You
They
just
up
shot
under
your,
Lil Rank. I
you
bet you
just
they up. I
shot
bet you
yourself
heard
in
them.
the Uncle James. You just shot yourself in the foot. Why would he be putting down East Coast and forward? You just shot yourself.
Because he gang banging, homie.
But
That's
you
what gang
can
bangers
put
do.
down. But you know what you can put down? Gangster Crip.
Neighborhood Crips ain't gangster Crips, homie.
East Coasters is gangsters.
No, they not.
Coasters
They
ain't they.
neighborhood.
Nah.
Yes, they is.
Spider Loke is a
He
gangster.
a neighborhood Crip.
Nah.
He under the neighborhood car.
All right, hold up,
So you
Bo.
don't
Bo,
even
we
know
need
what
a
you
third
talking
opinion.
about.
Hold up. We need a third opinion.
Now that's my opinion.
Hold up, Uncle James. I say we need a third opinion. Bo is East Coast Crip neighborhood gangsters.
You say what that?
Is East Coast Crip neighborhood or gangsters?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't hear about no motherfucking East Coast Crips till goddamn. I don't know, man. I ain't really too familiar with that ECC shit.
Hey, Uncle James, I think you got both. I think you got both.
But we talk about individuals right now. And the
All right, so
individuals that I'm
what? So
That
talking
what was
about is
he?
ECC shit.
neighborhood Crip.
What was
That
with Dre?
ECC shit ain't no original shit. That's like
It
some
ain't no,
United
I
Blood
don't
Nation
even know
shit.
who Hoover Dre is, homie.
That's out brand.
Yeah,
Who?
they're like the East Coast Blood, that United Blood Nation shit. Like,
East Coast
No,
Crip.
no, no, no,
That's
no, no. That's a card. That's a real set. That's one of them.
man,
That's one of them.
that's a later card.
No, it ain't, bro.
matter of
Y'all
fact,
don't even know
matter
what
of fact,
you know what y'all need to
you
do? I'm
damn
gonna
so
leave.
right,
Y'all need to
uh,
go start
you
watching
damn
Kid
so
Mac.
right, you right. They bang that shit out in Arizona.
Yeah, y'all
Bang
need to
that
go
shit in
start
Phoenix.
watching motherfucking Kid Mac immediately, so y'all can
I
learn
say
what the fuck happened.
I just looked it up. It say East
They
Coast.
bang that shit in Arizona.
Yeah, that's a major card. I mean, just because it didn't make it to Texas or make it to Fort Worth, it might have made it to San Antonio, because different Crips went to different cities. You know, you got a heavy influences based on who landed there. In Kansas City and St. Louis, you know, people was going different places, but at the same time, you got our situation is a little bit different because ours came from the Hoover card that came from Lil Rank. And Lil Rank was from Shreveport.
Yeah, you right, Uncle James. East Coast Crip is part of the neighborhood Crip. But hold up. You right. I'm giving you flowers. But I gotta cut
I
you.
know,
You
so y'all
keep
don't know what
bringing up
y'all talking
Little
about.
Rank.
But not y'all,
You
you
keep
don't.
no, you don't know. Hold up, you don't know what you talking about
I
because you
told you,
keep
yeah, they
bringing up
bang that in
Little Rank.
Arizona.
You keep bringing up Little Rank when your peer OG
Lil Rank
Kunta
is the
said
one who brought Hoovers to fucking Fort Worth. Well, why wouldn't I bring him up?
OG Kunta said it was Hoover Dre.
All right. Go ahead then. Listen to Kunta then. You look smart ass, and somebody that's got documentation is sending it to you, and you think I don't know what I'm talking about.
Bring Kunta on the show.
I sent this man a damn mandarindum with both Drayon and he still talking to me about some shit. It got Drayon and LA LeBron name right in the damn paperwork. You don't
That's
even
what I
know
just
about
told.
paperwork, do you?
You don't know
You don't
about
know how
gang
serious
violence, do you?
you don't know
You
about
don't know
bringing
about
up
gang.
paperwork, how
Hold up.
serious
Watch
that
this.
is.
You don't know about gang violence, do you? When you see a nigga die and
I'm
after
from
that nigga
Fort Worth,
die,
bro. Hold up. I'm from Fort Worth.
hold up. When you see a nigga die and after that 6 niggas die, that's gang violence. You don't know about that though. You think that was
Well,
a drug deal gone bad?
okay,
What
let me
nigga?
ask you.
No, no.
Let me ask you this. If the gang's
Stupid ass.
names was changed,
Straight
that's
troll.
still gang violence, but it's not the same gang that you trying to attribute it to. You trying to say it's some Crip and Blood shit, but I'm telling you some K9 Posse versus Glen Garden Hardhead type shit. But you don't want to hear
Now,
that. That's what it was,
Hoover
bro.
Dre was a Hoover.
But I don't know why you keep saying that. You just playing or something?
Uncle, I'm saying what Uncle Kunta said.
Yeah,
You
but I know
said
you just playing. But I just showed you some
you
paperwork and
ain't
you
show
still playing.
you showed me that he a part of a gang and he under LA
But I'm
Run.
telling you
That's
that
what you
it was
showed me.
that I'm telling you that Drayon was not a Crip. That's what I'm
He was
telling
a
you.
Hoover. He was he was
No, he wasn't a Hoover.
he was Hoover
Trust me. If
Hoover Crip gang.
Drayon was a Hoover, him and LA Ron wouldn't have been friends.
Nah, he was Hoover Crip.
That shit wouldn't have happened.
Man, I don't.
Because
Matter of
LA
fact,
Ron would have never been friends with no Hoover like that. Not
man,
back
it's
in them days.
Texas.
He fresh out of LA.
It's
He wouldn't have did
Texas.
that.
It's Texas.
Nah. He from LA though.
But they transplanted to Texas. They know it ain't the same politics.
He ain't doing that, bro. I asked Ron if Drayon was a Hoover, would he have been friends with him back then? He gonna tell you no.
Now look, if LA Run say that,
Drayon wasn't no Hoover, man. Drayon was
yeah.
just a
Now look,
drug
hold on.
dealer, bro.
Let me say this. If
I
LA
got way
Run,
more paperwork than that I sent you, bro. Trust me.
hold on, Uncle James. Let me say this.
That's
If
just one
LA
piece of
Run
paper.
say
He fell out. But man, I don't understand why this is even an argument. I got all the paperwork. If I want to, if I can shoot all this right now. I just sent you the memorandum on the case. That's how we do it. Ain't no talking. Send the paperwork. Ain't that how it go?
Yeah, man. That high.
Yeah, that's his homeboy. They was homeboy.
I'm trying to see what the hell, what Wave got going. I'm trying to see what his angle is.
It ain't no angle. I got all the paperwork, homie. I'm from the city. He ain't. I'm trying to help him. He don't even understand. I'm trying to help because he confused, and maybe the other person who putting this
That's
information.
what I'm trying to do. Like, listen, this how I even got. Listen, I ain't even that shit so far behind me. I don't even mind talking about that shit. But this how I even got
Exactly.
involved with that shit. That's how I know for a fact that goddamn, like that's just how it is. Like that's why I told him I understand both sides of the shit, but I just feel Gumby
Wait,
more because
Uncle
if a nigga
Percy,
really talking about some
Uncle
fugitive,
Percy say, Uncle Percy say James don't know what the hell he talking about. L.A. Ron came down here gang banging, and Hoover Dre is Drayon Jones. So Uncle James, you spreading false information, man. I just talked to OG Percy.
And he said that Drayon was a crip.
He said he said Drayon Jones was Hoover that introduced Hoover Crip gang to Fort Worth.
I ain't never heard that in my life, and I was
That's
around.
the OG person. And he said about Kunta. He said Kunta bitched up. But either way it go, that's OG Kunta OG. And you want to act like since he died, 5 niggas dying, it's not gang violence. Uncle James, I think you just, man, maybe you was out the loop.
Nah, what I'm telling you, bro, is I don't know none of these guys. When we was in the streets, we was peons compared to these guys. These guys was major factors. Drayon got killed basically probably because of a war that it was going on that was bigger than what they saying on here between him and Bootnose. That's really what I think happened. But that's a whole nother. This is history that we just talking about. So it really ain't no big deal because everybody know this history. And these people that we talking about is dead. Bootnose is dead and Drayon is dead. Only person still living off of this shit is L.A. Ron. Anybody else that's talking me or Percy or anybody else out of high school. So all this shit ain't shit, but nothing but a lot of people what they heard. But I'm telling you, based on if you go look through all the Star Telegram newspapers, that they're not gonna mention Drayon Jones is no damn crip. He was a drug dealer. Now his neighborhood turned out to be a crip neighborhood because the whole South Side is crip later on, but crip didn't really get to the South Side to like 89, 90. So this shit all documented. Whenever you want to, Wavy, I can send you all the paperwork you want, and you can read this shit for yourself. This shit ain't even no secret.
All right, so you basically saying OG Kunta don't know what he talking about, and OG Percy don't know what
Man,
he talking
Kunta
about,
probably
right?
was fucking 12 years or 13 years old when this was going on, bro. You think he knew? You think a 12 or 13-year-old knew L.A. Ron back then?
OG
This
Kunta
shit ain't
say
nothing but this shit is
oh,
history.
hold on. You think they ain't gonna know who? You think OG Kunta don't know who his OG is? Listen to yourself.
This ain't got nothing to do with what I'm. You don't understand. So you think the L.A. Ron is his OG, and he a who?
Nah, he said no.
Hold up,
Hoover
slow down. You
Drayon,
think the L.A. Ron is his OG and he a who?
Drayon, brother.
That's what Gumby talking about. If that's what we gonna do, a Hoover can't be Kunta's old. I mean, a neighborhood person can't be a Hoover person's OG, bro. That's impossible.
Nobody said LA Ron. We talking
See,
about Hoover Dre. We talking about
that's
Hoover
what
Dre.
Kunta said.
We talking about Hoover Dre.
I just told you, bro. You find me anywhere some documentation that's saying that Drayon Jones was a Crip, and I change my mind. But based on what somebody's saying on the internet, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
Man, what I'm saying is
I don't give
you
a fuck.
can't
I
tell
don't
a
give a fuck
man
who it is.
you can't tell a man when a man tell me who his OG is, how I'm supposed to say nah, that ain't your OG. He the one that got his ass. He was in that dark alley. You wasn't in that dark alley, Uncle James.
You sure right. All right, bro. Y'all got it. Just keep.
All right, so hold up. Let me call.
Y'all just
You
keep
want to talk to?
listening.
You want to talk to Percy or you want to talk to Kunta? I don't think you want to talk to
I don't
Percy.
necessarily need to talk to anybody. I'm telling you what the facts is. Like I said, if it's anything
All right,
that you think I'm lying about, I can send you the documentation. I got.
Have a conversation, man.
Huh?
What you say, Bo? What you say, Bo? What you say?
I said I
Man, look.
think him and OG Uncle Percy should have a conversation.
We call Uncle
But look at
Percy.
I
this.
think they should
Drayon
talk.
was born on hold up. Drayon was born August the 13th, 1968. I was born in 1969, nigga. I'm a year younger than this dude. And trust me, I was in the streets. I wasn't just sitting back twiddling my motherfucking thumbs or some type of nigga, some nerd nigga like y'all. I don't know what y'all think, but I'm just
Now
really just trying
I
to tell
seen the
you, bro,
picture. I
this
seen
shit
the
ain't
picture.
about no motherfucking ego. This ain't about me trying to make nobody look bad. This just about the facts. Like, get out y'all motherfucking feelings.
You saying OG Kunta line?
Man, it ain't about the dude lying. It's about the facts.
You saying his OG, not his OG, nigga? It's about him lying. You trying to discredit him?
Man, what I'm saying, he said it was some dude named Hoover Dre, right?
Drayon that
That's
died,
his OG. Now hold on.
and he
These
said
Drayon born out of Percy.
everybody know Hoover Dre. Everybody know Drayon. That's what he said.
Okay, now I'm not. Now let me clarify for you. I'm not from the South Side, homie. Right? I'm from the East Side. Stop 6 East Side area. That's where I'm from. I'm not no blood, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Right? But what's going on, bro, is I was here before crack came, and I was here before gang banging came. That's a fact. I seen when the shit came. I know who all of them. Not I don't know who all of them, but I know the story of what each particular side of town give they how that shit came to they side of town. If you want to say the west side, they gonna say Boo Nose brought some niggas from LA to the west side, which is Como. If you want to say the south side, they gonna say that Rank started cripping the Hoovers on the south side. That's the whole side of the city. And on the east side, I can't really tell you.
All right, so hold up. Let's stop right there. So when you got OG Kunta saying that OG Rank or Lil Rank didn't start Hoover in Fort Worth, how you deal with
He didn't
that?
say that. He didn't say that.
Yes, he did. Yes, I could play it.
Well,
I could
hold
play
on.
the
I
video
don't
back.
know. Hold on. If he did say that, that would be. I don't know. I ain't never heard no shit like that.
That's
But
why.
from what I
That's
know,
why I
all the
said.
guys. Hold up. What I'm saying, all the guys from the south side, they gonna always. Most of them say the Rank is their OG. That's
But
it. That's that.
that's why I said Uncle James. And I don't know if is OG Kunta from the South Side.
Nah, he from Hollywood. That's on the east side.
That's what I'm about to say. I don't
So
know
now
if
I know. To me, the only nigga that I know that was from way back in them days that used to be walking. Because see, I used to stay on Vaught Street in Poly. We had a major situation going on over there. And Santana, he a Hollywood Crip. That's the homie. He rest in peace. But Santana used to be walking down the block with his motherfucking orange rag, walking down the street, going to Lil John block. This is back in the day. This is like early 90s.
Yeah, OG Percy is a Lil John crib.
Yeah, he knows Santana. But Santana's the Hollywood Crip. I think he might be 8th Street or whatever. I don't know. But what I'm saying is Santana was one of the only major factors walking through Hollywood back when I was over there. We used to be on Vault Street. So I'm telling you, bro, when all this shit kicked off, we was right in the mix. That shit is crazy how this shit turned out because it all was a motherfucking plan that nobody don't want to understand. That's the real motherfucking problem.
Break it down.
But anyway.
Break it down, Uncle James.
Well, it's like I told you. I'm old enough to remember before it got here, and crime was here before gangbanging got to Fort Worth. I can send you something right now to show you that Fort Worth was the #2 in homicide in 1986. Wasn't no gangs in Fort Worth in 1986. Wasn't no Crips and Bloods, none of that shit. So it ain't about that. If they want to claim that they was hard, that ain't about being hard. That's genocide. We shouldn't even be fucking celebrating and trying to motherfucking figure out who was who and when this shit. I shouldn't even be knowing this type of shit. I should be knowing some more shit. But I do know this because I grew up in this culture. And I know what's wrong with us, bro. That Drayon, that is the only Drayon on the South Side that was popular, bro. Drayon Jones. Ain't nobody else the name that I would even go save his information like I saved it. You understand what I'm saying? See how quick I popped that shit up? I got a folder with this man. I got a folder with this man's name on it, bro.
Hey, Uncle James, the only thing that I could think of is maybe it's a different Drayon.
No, bro, it ain't no different Drayon on the South Side worth mentioning.
Nah. You just said he ain't from the South Side, Uncle James. What the hell? Why you restricted
Drayon
to the
is from the
South Side?
South Side. What are you talking about?
You say what?
Oh, okay. Well, you saying it's a Drayon from Hollywood then, huh?
Whatever OG Kunta, wherever the hell he grew up
now
at.
hold on. It could be a Drayon from Poly that I don't know nothing about. So let me just clarify that. But I ain't never heard of nobody that named Drayon that was really just popular besides this guy. Matter of fact, I really ain't never heard nobody named Drayon in the whole city of Fort Worth. But I could be wrong. Besides
Cause OG Kunta and I mean OG Percy said, OG Kunta, you're not even from Fort Worth. You're not even from Murder Worth. You Poly. That's what OG Percy said.
No, Poly is Fort Worth. That's just a neighborhood.
Oh, he was being funny.
Yeah, maybe he was telling that he ain't from the South Side. You know what I'm saying?
OG Percy from the South Side?
No, OG Percy from the East Side. He from Lil John.
OG Percy was, Lil John is the East Side?
Yeah, that's the East Side. Hollywood is the East Side too, but it's just a neighborhood.
It's like the suburb.
So East, like you got Eastwood, Poly, you got Stop 6, you know, and so forth and so on. Those are just neighborhoods within inside of Fort Worth. But all of them, you know, they got gang factions that came in the early 90s, late 80s, and that's what it became. But it was not like that in 1987, 86, 85. That shit wasn't around. We had our own local gangs that was, and you can name them. Wasn't no Crips and no Bloods. Now these guys became Crips and Bloods later on, like the K9 Posse became Bloods later. But at the time when this shit is going on, when these people got killed, you see how fast they start naming out people getting killed? 8 people got killed within about a week's time. And somebody called up to the funeral home before this shit happened and told them, hey, get 8 boxes ready because we finna send 8 people to your funeral home. This is like a legend that was going around in the streets of Fort Worth at this time. Telling you. And then within this week, About 8 people died. This shit, that's when this why it's called murder work.
Right.
Because of the type of shit that was going on at the time of the drug trade and the drug war in the beginning of the game. When the gang shit happened, like in '91, that shit was out of control. But when the Bloods came by '91, that shit was crazy. So y'all don't understand, man. We gotta walk this shit down through history. This is just Fort Worth, but this shit is going on all across the country. Really, in the Midwest, the East Coast ain't even accepted it yet. So at this time, the East Coast, like, man, y'all niggas is dumb than the motherfucker. Y'all Crips and Bloods, niggas in Chicago, like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas in Detroit, they not trying to hear that shit. They already got their own shit, but it came to Texas first. Why? Because most people from California, from Texas, and the South. So this is where they came. But man, y'all got to do y'all homework. Look at Cad Mack. Look at Under the Groove. Those guys are doing history. You can look at the Postmaster Melly Mel. You can look at a couple of channels, man.
Man,
If you want
you
to get
about to have some smoke in your goddamn city going against OG Percy and OG Kunta. You talking about some goddamn homework.
Bro, I got everything that I'm talking about. I got the documentation for, so I don't care.
But OG Percy and OG Kunta, them OGs of Fort Worth, though.
Well, that's just an internet persona, and you know, all that shit is fictional anyway. But I ain't talking about being an OG or going against them or nothing. I'm just talking about history and some motherfucking facts. So it ain't nothing to be going against. But we do need to clarify what happened, how this shit happened to us, and then how can we fix this shit and correct it? Like these niggas ain't even gang banging no more. And hopefully they ain't gang banging at this age. I'm a goddamn grandfather. And hopefully they are too.
Uncle James, we got to do a whole show on what you just said. That's a whole show worth.
I got the information whenever you want to do it. Only thing about it, on this particular platform you got, I would have to send stuff over to you for you to share and let you share it. That's the only way we could do it.
Now let me ask you this question. How you feel about Tucker Carlson?
But he seemed like he a white boy that's finally woken up and probably trying to deal with these Jews. That's what it seemed like to me. But that's a fight that they got going on amongst themselves. That shit ain't got nothing to do with us. But it seemed like they finally trying to, for whatever reason,
I ain't asked you if it had something to do with you, Uncle James. I just asked you about Tucker Carlson. You said it seemed like he trying to do what with the Jews?
It seemed like he woke up to the fact that the Jews are probably some responsible for some of the problems that maybe America might be dealing with. Him, Candace Owens, the little white boy they just killed, Kurt. It's a couple of them then kind of jumped ship. That lady from Megan, whatever her name is, used to be on Fox. So Megan Kelly. So they seem like some kind of way these folks are jumping ship on these folks, and they ain't too happy about it from what I see.
You hear Candace Owens saying gang gang now?
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Man, come on, Uncle James. Cut it out.
Yeah, she ain't from the culture, so she shouldn't be using those type of languages, that type of language. And she also married to a European. So
that's a fact.
So like using that type of verbiage, like, you know, for what? You despise that type of culture. So don't use it.
Goddamn.
But she don't point on a lot of things. So see what I'm saying? Even though I can disagree with somebody like Kunta or Percy, it's just history. It ain't nothing personal. And I ain't trying to, I ain't trying to jump on here and be no internet sensation. That shit ain't got shit to do with shit.
I'm popping my shit.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you that if they ever said something that I said was wrong, I can pull up a whole bunch of shit just like I just did within a 5-minute span, just like that, about this shit. Because that's what I do. I study history from the history of my city to the history of the world and African people, because I want to know what the fuck happened to us, and I want to know what happened to us from a modern sense and what happened to us in ancient times as well. So this shit don't stop with me. I want to know. Like watch this. Do you know who? What is his name? See, the shit that we need to know, like a dude named Gooseneck Johnson from Fort Worth. We don't even know who he is. But he was the first million. He had the first car in the whole state of Texas. The black man. He was the first black man to have a car in the state of Texas.
What
But
happened
we
to
don't
him?
know nothing about that kind of shit about Fort Worth.
What
We
happened
only
to him?
know. We want to know about this type of shit.
What happened to him?
Then nothing happened to him. He died an old man, rich, and doing what he did for his people. He was square business. He was fighting for us back then. But we don't, like, we went to school. They never teach us about this man.
They didn't take his bread.
Everybody in the Fort Worth school district, his name is Gooseneck McDonald. His last name is McDonald.
They didn't take his bread.
Nah, he died. He died an old man, wealthy.
What
But
did it trickle down?
look up Gooseneck McDonald.
This is what
Now,
I'm asking.
when I was a kid, they had this shit called YMCA, McDonald YMCA on the South Side. We used to go to it when we was kids. You know, your parents take you to the YMCA and shit.
Let me ask you this
It had
though.
McDonald on the building, right? Huh?
Let me ask you this: where did his wealth trickle down to? What is it to show for today?
Well, he didn't have no damn kids. His son died, man. His only son. So he didn't get a chance to transfer the wealth down. But it's a whole thing on the internet, man. You can look him up, bro.
But he died.
That's
He
the type of,
died. He died wealthy. So you saying he died wealthy and he didn't leave nothing for his grandma, for his mama,
wasn't
for
nobody,
his sister?
it wasn't nobody left, I think, but his wife. You know, he left it to his wife. But I'm talking about offspring. Somebody's gonna live longer past his wife. Because when she dies, oh, if there ain't no offspring, maybe they left it to their cousins. I don't know.
That's why we don't. That's why we don't know, homie, because he ain't pass us. He ain't pass us shit.
Well, most people gonna pass shit down to their family anyway, but he did pass down something. Because he passed down the history of us learning how to motherfucking deal with these white folks and treat these motherfuckers like they like people. You don't know. You got to go look up his story and look at how he look when he got buried. Guess what he did?
What do you do?
When he got buried, he got an Egyptian obelisk, one the biggest in the whole cemetery. It's a big ass Egyptian obelisk that he got, and his burial is facing where the Ku Klux Klan building used to be at. He got his burial right directly where he could see where the Ku Klux Klan head center in Fort Worth used to be at. And you know what an obelisk is. So yeah, you gotta understand, man.
Did
This
he
history is deep.
hold up? Let me ask you this: did he have a white woman?
Nah.
All right.
Man, he had he like, okay, you know they used to have the Chitlin circuit, and it ain't safe for black people to travel all over. So he made a hotel for the black people, and it was lavish. A top tier hotel for black people traveling to be
What
able to
happened
come
to the
to when they was coming.
hotel, Uncle James? Why we ain't got the hotel today?
Because they tore the shit down, nigga. This was in the early motherfucking 1900s. Shit don't last forever, Wavy. I don't know, but if you look around, I'm pretty sure shit changed since you was a kid.
So you saying our environment reset every 100 years?
It looked like it, cause bro, when I was coming up, this shit didn't look like this.
Right.
I remember when it was tollways on 30. Now that motherfucker 6 or 7 lanes. Free. You can ride down I-30, go straight to Dallas in like 15, 20 minutes. But that wasn't no freeway at first. When I was born, that freeway was just open. They had a toll tag. You had to pay 50 cents a quarter to get through. I remember we used to have to stop right there. But people don't even know it wasn't even no messages in Texas back when I was born. Y'all, just tell you, man, y'all wild as a motherfucker, bro. Y'all don't even be knowing what be going on. This shit
Man,
crazy.
see, for you to say it wasn't no Mexicans in Texas, when did you first start seeing them? What year?
In the 80s, early 80s, they started coming.
So that mean they been here. You've been seeing them all your life.
Nah, I'm talking about when I was growing up, bro. And to see, you got to think about it. Segregation ended when? Desegregation ended when? So I grew up with that shit still pretty much in place because people were still locked where they was at as far as the community. So we were still in segregation, even though it was desegregated. You see what I'm saying? But you know, they started the busing where we could start going to school where white people went and all that shit. But at the same time, I was born in 69. So in the 70s, it was still, man, but y'all don't understand how beautiful it looked as far as segregation. Where you could just walk out your door and everybody black. You know what I'm saying? I miss that. Because now I walk out my door and everybody Mexican. And no offense to them. They doing their thing. You see what I'm saying? They doing their thing. But we got to start talking about what the fuck got us in this situation. Even though desegregation, maybe we might be spread out, but that depopulation program with the prison system, us killing ourselves, us not aborting our kids, us procreating and mixing with other people and breeding ourselves out of existence, we got to address that. We should be talking about, man, everybody needs to have about 15 kids apiece, black on black. That's how you fight.
We can't afford 15 kids apiece, Uncle
Man, these
James.
Mexicans couldn't afford the shit they was trying to afford. But now look at how strong they are. They can be they're an economy within inside of this economy. They got Mexican stores, Mexican everything. They don't even got to shop at Walmart. You got Mexican stores where you stay at?
You gotta
You
blame
got
that on the government.
Fiesta, you got
Hold up.
El Rancho, you got all that shit where you at?
Uncle James. You gotta blame that on the government.
That's part of it. But part of it is us listening to the bullshit they fed to us to listen to. We shouldn't have never listened to that shit. You got to recognize your mistakes too. See, that's the problem. We don't want to address this shit, bro.
How can you recognize your mistakes when the foot's still on your neck?
Because I just told you everything that they done did, and we can reverse that, regardless of what they talking about. We ain't got just because they made homosexuality legal, don't mean that we had to accept that.
That ain't what we talking about. We talking about.
See, now we ain't talking about.
We talking about
all of.
We talking about illegal immigrants coming into the United States, getting all type of
That's
help
on the government. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Compared to black people getting every time they build up something good, it get taken away. None of that being addressed. On top of that, still having racial laws in effect. Nigga, you know a nigga just came home 8 years ago from doing goddamn Obama released a nigga that was doing goddamn 50 years for a heroin charge, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Possession.
That's what I'm talking about, the depopulation program. We have to address that. When they came up with them laws that lock young black men up, that means they can't procreate for 30, 40, 50 years. See? But you don't see that when you're young. You can only see that when you get wisdom and get my age to see what the program and what the fuck these hoes is on.
Or when you get my age and you start becoming, you know what I'm saying, a god of this shit, and you start, you know what I'm saying? You start seeing this when you was my age.
God got something to do with this?
You start seeing this when you was my age, not when you and your age, Uncle James. Cut it out.
What do you mean? Now, I always knew something was wrong from the time I seen Roots. But the school system, what they put in that school system, I didn't know my history like I know it today. They don't teach you this in school.
All right, so check this out. If you got something like 9/11 go down, or even this Charlie Kirk situation, or Donald Trump getting attempted assassinated twice, or JFK or MLK, where the government is continually lying to the public, and MLK, and we supposed to, and Malcolm X, and we supposed to just believe this, Uncle James?
What you mean, believe what?
The narrative that we be seeing on the news, these cover-ups like 9/11 and the Trump assassinations and these and JFK.
So they did that to the world. They didn't just do that to black people. Now it seems like now Tucker Carlson.
Nah, we ain't talking about black people. We talking about how should we deal with the government, knowing that we sleeping with the enemy.
Well, that's what Tucker Carlson numbers on right now. They look like they trying to figure it out because we didn't put them in this situation. We ain't got nothing to do with this to be.
Nah, but I know you figured it out though. I know you figured it out though.
Tucker them Tucker and them to figure out. We don't got nothing to do with that.
Now I know you figured it out though. Now we do got something to do with that. What the hell you mean we ain't got nothing to do with that? You know what? You know what the First
Did we
Amendment?
plan any of that?
If they take away the First
Did we
Amendment,
plan
you ain't
any
got.
of that?
Hold up. If they take
Did
away
we
the First
plan any
Amendment,
of that?
if they take away the First Amendment, you ain't got nothing to do with that.
If they take it away, what you gonna do
What
about it?
happened? What happened during COVID? How many pages was getting shut down and censored every time you write
What did you
something
do
about
about
COVID?
it? What did you do about it?
What did you do about it? Did you lay
That's
down
what
like a
I'm
slave?
asking.
Did you lay down? Did you lay down and wait on for your patent? Did you wait for the pat?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't take no shot. So what are you talking about?
I'm
Did
saying
you think you took a
when
shot or
all of
something?
this is when you
Hold on.
saying
Did you take the shot? I didn't take the shot. So did you?
yeah, I took the shot. This the point I
That's a
was. This the
damn
point I.
shame.
That ain't that ain't the point I was making.
Boy, that's
I'm sure
cold
your
to the
I'm
bone.
sure
You
your
trying to
grandma. I'm sure your
lecture me about
grandma
shit,
took the
and you
shot.
ask me what I done
Grandma,
took the goddamn shot.
did your
Come on,
mama take
homie.
the shot? Did your grandma take the shot? I'm sure they
Hey,
did,
that's
right?
an individual choice. I'm
If
talking
they
about
ass
me and
wanted
you.
to
Don't
live,
try to
if them
bring
old
family in it. See,
if
that's
them
the
old
type of shit. See, that's
motherfuckers,
wrong right
if
there.
them
We talking
old
about me and you,
motherfuckers,
homie. Nah,
if
don't
your
put
old
mamas
ass
in there. No,
grandma
don't
and
put mamas
mama,
in there. We talking about
if
and
your
you
old
and
ass
what
grandma
I
and mama
decision
wanted to
is.
live, hold up. If
See,
your old ass grandma and mama wanted to live, and your aunties and shit, they took that goddamn shot. They was first in line. So cut it out, brother.
what they got to do with me and you, though?
What they got
And I show
to do what they got to do with this conversation when I'm saying the government playing in your face and you gonna lay down and take it? That's what I
So
was
why
talking.
you took the shot? You took the
I was
shot and they was
speaking
playing.
on first. I was speaking on First
You
Amendment
took the
rights.
shot. I did.
Not I was speaking on First Amendment rights being violated. Not did you take a shot or not.
It
But
was your
if
First
you can
Amendment right not
agree,
to take that
but
shot.
if you can agree that your mama and your grandma and your aunties took the shot,
They ain't got
then
nothing to do with you, though.
then
Why
you
you
have no
take the shot?
reason to be laughing because I took the same thing your mama and grandma took, gang.
Nah, that ain't got nothing to do with my mama and my grandma. My grandmama didn't
Yes,
take
they
the shot either.
do.
My grandmama didn't take the shot.
You can say you took the shot. Ha ha. Nigga, your mama took the shot. Are you slow? But let's get
That
back
ain't
to the
got nothing
topic.
to do with personal choice.
Let's get back to
And
so
and
your
not
First
falling for the
Amendment right.
propaganda that you were just talking about.
No, it
See,
wasn't, brother. No,
hold
it
up,
wasn't.
you talking about the
Your grandma
propaganda of
did,
9/11, the
did your
shot,
grandma
them
did your mama
censoring
did your mama
conversations,
did
and
your
you took the
mama
shot at
grandma
the same time. That's crazy.
did your mama grandma or auntie die from COVID vaccine?
No,
All right, so you can't say it's
but they
propaganda.
got
Now let's get back
complications
to
from it.
now let's get back to the topic. What we talking about is the First Amendment right, freedom of speech. You don't care about your First Amendment right being violated?
I care about all my rights as a human. It don't
Do
one
you
no
care?
one don't supersede the other.
All right, so you care about your Fifth Amendment, Third Amendment.
I care about any rights that humans are supposed to have. I care about it.
All right, so if it comes a time where you posting about Africa and it's censoring saying you can't post about Africa, are you violated?
What you mean? What kind of question is that?
What I mean? You gonna
You
ask me
must be.
what I'm gonna
It's
say
been
it
4
again.
hours, man. You might need to
I'm
go
gonna
on.
ask it again. If you don't understand, I ask it again. When you post about Africa on Facebook and it deny your
I just
sin,
said I care about all rights. So that
hold up, one
includes
second,
that right too?
one second. You just asked me what I mean, then you gonna cut me off when I'm telling you
No,
what
but
I
hold
mean.
on. I'm just going back
Let
to
me
the
tell you what I
beginning.
mean.
I
This what I
said I
mean.
care about all rights.
Hold up,
didn't
one second. You asked me what I mean. I'm gonna tell you what I mean. When I asked you, when you posting about Africa on Facebook and it's saying you cannot post about Africa on Facebook or it's stopping you from submit, you got to take out Africa on this post. Would that be affecting you? Would that be violating you?
If it's violating any rights of humans, then I oppose it. Like I said before.
With that specific scenario that I just gave you, would that be violating you, or would that be silencing you or violating you?
I don't know, because I know I'm a human, and I know we pretty smart, but so we could always come up with other ways to communicate. We've been doing this forever. Like, we used to sing songs around white folks. They didn't even know what the fuck we was talking about. We was talking about getting free. So we pretty clever. So
So
I'm
you
not really
don't. So
worried
you
about
don't
them
care about your. So
restricting the
don't say
word.
you care about all your rights if you don't care about all your rights, gang. You don't care about all
No,
your rights.
I do care about my right, but I'm just telling you how
You
intuitive the
just said
mind is,
if they
and that
you
if
just
them
said
restricting
if
the
I
word
can't
Africa in
write
your
Africa.
fictional mind
Oh look,
would
listen to
restrict
yourself.
me from being
You
able to
just
say what
said
I
if
want
I
to say.
can't write
If they just
Africa.
restricted
Oh
the
look,
word Africa,
listen to
we would
yourself.
come up with
Listen to
another
yourself.
word. Like
You
remember when
just
we
said
came
if
up
I
with the
can't write
word like the
Africa no more.
jab? Remember when we quit saying COVID and we started saying the jab and
You
all
said
type of
you
wild
said if
shit?
I can't.
We
You said if I
we
can't write
smart, bro.
Africa
We're
no.
not
Listen to
dumb.
yourself. Listen to yourself. You said if I can't write Africa no more, I'm gonna
I'm
find
gonna write
another way
something
to
else like we did
communicate.
with the jab. Remember
You
the
said,
jab?
hold up, listen to you. Listen, you ain't gotta keep saying jab. I ain't trying to get flagged. We good. We understand. We
No,
understand.
you only get flagged for saying
Hold up,
something
hold up, hold up,
COVID-19.
hold up, real quick. We understand
But
what you're
that's
saying.
over with. The
We
Trump
got
administration, you
if
can say what
if
you
your
want to, man.
mama and grandma took the jab, then we good on the conversation. But back to what I was saying though. At the end of the day, if it say you can't post about Africa no more on Facebook, your ass said that it's cool. You gonna find another way to communicate your opinion. And I'm telling you, then you don't give a fuck about your First Amendment, gang.
That's your opinion.
How can you so is it freedom of speech if Facebook is stopping you from writing about something? Is that violating your freedom of speech? Is that violating your First Amendment? Yes or no?
Evidently, it ain't because they did it with the COVID shot.
Evidently, it is.
And guess what? We survived. We
What
survived
they
and
was
still
violating,
communicated.
what they
When
was
they
flagging
restricted the
what they
COVID
was
word,
flagging.
we
It
still was
ain't the same
communicating
thing. It
and
ain't the
talking about
same
that shit.
thing. It ain't the
Yeah, it
same
is.
thing. What
It's
they
the
was
same
flagging
thing.
was misinformation. Misinformation.
They was
Right?
flagging
That's
anything
what
that
they
you were
was
saying that was
flagging.
negative about COVID.
So if you saying every post about Africa that you post is misinformation, then I understand what you're saying. Other than that, it don't make sense. So I'm gonna ask you again. Every
They
time you
flagged
post about
anything
Africa,
that was negative about COVID. It wasn't misinformation.
if every time, but your grandma and your mama took it. So why would you be
That ain't
talking
got nothing
down
to
on
do
it if
with. That
your
don't got
own
nothing to do with.
family,
My grandmama didn't
your
take it
family
though.
members in your
I don't know
house
why
took
you
it,
saying
but
that
you
my
want to go
family
on
took it. My
Facebook
family did.
and
You don't
talk
know what they
down on
did.
it? Your family in your house took it, but you want to
No, they
go on
didn't.
Facebook and talk down on it.
Nobody in my house took the shot. What are you talking about?
Like I said, your family in
I
your
made
house
sure of
took
that
it.
shit.
But I know for a fact your family in your house took it. But let's get back to the
No,
bigger
you
picture.
don't. I just
If it
told you they
tell
didn't, so
you,
I'm lying.
I know for a fact your family took it. You got
No,
elders in
I'm
your
gonna tell you
house.
who in my house.
If you
It's
got
me,
elders in your
my
house, they
daughter,
took the
and
shot.
my son and my nephew. None of us took the shot.
If you got elders,
And
if you got
4
elders
people.
in your house, they took the shot.
No, my mama got her own house.
Okay, well, okay, my bad. Yo, if you like I said earlier, if your mama and your grandma took the shot, I
My
wouldn't be on Facebook.
grandmama wasn't living when
I
COVID
wouldn't
came
be
out.
on Facebook talking crazy about it.
My
If my
grandmama
mama
was
and my
already deceased when COVID came out, though.
or auntie, sister-in-law. But this the point I'm making though. If you start writing about Africa and this starts saying, hey, you can't write about Africa no more, that's a violation of your First Amendment right. You said, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna find a better way to communicate. Well, you
Okay,
don't
well,
give a
stop.
damn about your rights as a human being. Don't say
Well,
you do.
hold on. So, was it a violation of American rights when they said you couldn't use the word COVID-19 in your text? Was that a violation right there?
There's I ain't there you can't find nowhere where
If
it say you
if
couldn't use
I
the
said,
word
hey,
COVID. This
I
this
don't
why I'm
think
telling you. This why
COVID-19
I'm
is
telling
safe.
you making. This why I'm telling you making a horrible analogy. What was getting flagged for COVID was misinformation. My
How you know?
analogy was my example was if you write Africa, so not no misinformation, not no saying no dumb shit when niggas mama took COVID, the vaccine. Like, listen to yourself. It's not the
Let me
same. It's
ask
not
you
the
this.
same. We dealing with apples and oranges at this point.
Let me ask you
It's
this,
about
baby.
do you care about
Let's
your
be
rights
serious. Let's
being
be serious
violated
right
or
here.
not? Do you care about your
No.
rights
Let's
being
be
violated?
serious right here.
Hold up, no more questions. Do you care about your rights being violated or
Man,
not?
ain't no more question.
This answer, do
It
you
ain't
care
no more
about your rights
question.
being violated or not
And
under
you said
James?
it ain't no more question. I can't ask you no question.
Do you care about your rights being violated or not? Because I wanted to be clear that
I don't know why you still
I
doing
wanted
this.
to
What did
be
I? Okay,
clear.
can you
I wanted to
rewind
be
back
clear.
to when
I
you
wanted
asked me
to,
this
we
first? Asked me
got
this
two
question. You've been
sides of the
asking this
street.
question for about 4
We
minutes.
got two sides of the street as black men. We got the side that if the government start enforcing this bullshit, you got niggas that's gonna lay down like you, and you got niggas like me that's gonna bring
Right.
it to the internet and voice it personally.
He said to
That
the
no,
internet.
we ain't going for that censorship shit you talking about.
Right. So you a warrior, huh? And I'm
Nah,
not.
I was expecting you to be like, if the government don't let me post about Africa no more, then we got a fucking issue, and that is affecting us. That's instead of you saying I don't
But hold
care,
on, let
that's
me
not
ask
our
you this.
issue.
Hold
We don't
on.
care
Was
about
it
that.
an issue?
I
Was it an
don't.
issue when they
If they flag,
restricted people from talking
hold up,
about COVID? We
hold
ain't
up,
even got to use no
one second,
fiction. We can use a
one second,
fact. They restricted people from
one
talking
second,
about
one
COVID
second,
in real life,
one
though.
second, one second. Out of your mouth,
You on
out of
some
your mouth,
fiction shit.
not my mouth, out of your mouth. You said if I start making Facebook posts and they start flagging me for using the word Africa, I'm gonna
I
go
didn't
a
say that.
different way
You said
about it.
that. I ain't even brought
Hold
this
up,
up. This your
hold up,
scenario.
hold up, hold up. This out of your mouth. I'm gonna go a different way about it. This what you said. This is house nigga
Yeah.
shit. Oh, they make us
Look,
work
do you
20 hours in
know?
the field.
Do you
They
know
make
on
us
Facebook
they
when
make
you
us work
sign up for
20
they
hours
for
in the
hold up when
field.
you sign up for
Just deal
Facebook
with it.
or any one of
Don't
these
cry to master.
platforms, you already
Don't
agreed
cry
to
to
the
master.
policies on that particular platform or app that you on. Do you not know that? When you
Say it again,
signed up to
Epstein.
Facebook, you agreed to all the policies of that particular app that you joined. Do you not know that?
I thought we was talking about the
So they can do what
government.
the fuck they want to do.
I thought
You
we
can
was talking
kick
about
fucking rocks if you don't like it.
I thought we was talking about the
Yeah, that's
government,
exactly what
First
we talking
Amendment
about.
rights. You ain't that what you just
We
said
thought,
ain't
yeah,
got nothing to do
that's
with the
so
conversation.
they can restrict your
That ain't
first.
got
And matter of
hey,
fact, hold up, as a matter of
let's get
fact,
focused.
they got
We talking about
something
the
right now
government
where
right
they
now.
say
We
admitted
ain't talking about
that
no damn
they
first. Hey,
violated people's First Amendment rights.
Hold up. That was
That's
a
crazy.
horrible example. We talking about the government, not no goddamn social media. We talking about the
The
government, gang,
government
and
let
your First
Facebook
Amendment right.
restrict the
Why
word
do you keep
COVID.
running? Are you scared of the government? Are you scared of this
It's
shit?
Facebook. Hold up, not me.
Are
It's
you scared
Facebook
of the
scared of the
government?
government. Hold up, no, it's Facebook scared of the government. That's who you need to be talking to.
So why would you even bring it? Why would you even bring up Facebook if you know we ain't talking? We know we talking about the government. See how you running this house nigga activity.
You don't even know
You
what you're
don't want to
talking about.
address the big issue. You rather address
Do
Facebook
you
than what
know
we
the
talking
just
about.
hold
We
on, let
talking
me
about
hold on, we
First
can't talk
Amendment
over
right
each other.
violation. We talking about the government, First Amendment right violation. That's it. Why would you bring up Facebook? That made no
Because
sense.
Facebook just admitted this week that they violated people's First Amendment rights by restricting the words COVID on their channel. It was either Facebook or YouTube. It just happened this week. That's why.
That's cap. It didn't say the
No, it
word
ain't. Go look
COVID.
it up.
It
See,
said
and what's
article.
so beautiful
It
about
said
this
post.
is we live in an internet age. Anything that anybody say can be looked up and fact checked immediately.
What it
Go
said
do that.
was they was fucking off posts that was related to COVID.
So what does
That's
that
what it
mean?
said. That mean if your ass, that mean that's a
If you
violation
was
of your
talking
First Amendment
against
rights, right?
COVID, it's against your First Amendment rights for me not for you not to let me say what the fuck I want to say. That's what it
That's a,
means.
that's a fact.
So that's what they was doing. They admitted that they did it.
All right. So what we gonna do about that? Was you affected? Remember, you said you didn't care earlier. Was you affected by that?
No, we humans.
Hold
We
up,
came
hold up,
over
hold
the
up,
jab.
hold up, hold up,
We came
hold
over.
up. Was
When they
you
did that,
affected?
we started saying words like the jab, whatever else we could say. You know
Now
what? We was saying,
hold up, Uncle
and what's
James,
so talking about it is black
Uncle
people was
James.
the ones who
Now
made
hold
the
up,
nickname. Hold up,
now
black
hold up,
people the one who
now
made the
hold up. Let's
nickname
make
for
sure
the
we
jab.
clear.
We the
Let's
ones
make sure we
created the
clear.
jab because white
Let's
folks didn't want to restrict us. White
let's
folks didn't create the jab. We did. That's how
relax. God
cold we
damn,
is. See, you don't
relax.
want to give us no
So
credit. How
so
cold
so
we
so
is.
you let them
We didn't
violate
let
your
them
First
do
Amendment.
shit.
Hold up.
We
So you
found
let
a
them violate
workaround,
your
just like we did always.
Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. You care about your First Amendment rights, but you let them violate your First Amendment rights,
This
and you
America,
start.
homie.
Hold up. Listen to yourself. You care about your First Amendment rights. You care about all your rights. You let them violate that, and you start using
I
another
did.
word. Hold up.
America let them violate it. It was black people, white people, Chinese people, Indian people. It was
You
all of
start,
the
Uncle
whole
James. Let me
United
finish.
States.
Let
It
me
wasn't
finish.
just no black shit that they did this to, homie.
Can I
What
can
are
I
you talking
finish?
about?
Can I finish? So you love all your rights. You let them violate your rights, and you
I
start
didn't let
using
them
other
do shit.
words.
America let them do.
Hold up. and you start
Let's say
using
it
other
right.
words,
Not me.
hold up,
America
hold
let
up,
them do it.
hold up, Uncle James, and you start using other words like jab to conform to them violating your rights, is that not house nigga activity?
No, that's just what smart motherfuckers do. Just like singing right next to the
Ah,
slave master, talking about, hey, on 1, 2, 3, we gonna break, but they don't even know what we talking about. They think we singing some motherfucking shit for rhythm. We singing some shit in communication. I mean, I don't know why you shun
you
intelligence.
think
That's
you
kind of
think a
fucking
black
wild to me.
person you think a black person came up with the word jab? What where are you coming from? I'm lost.
I'm talking about in the context of the when they started to make us alter communication on the COVID situation. We was the one that popularized. We always do shit. Every
No,
word that these
no,
motherfuckers
brother,
use.
that was
You just
far.
say,
That
hold
was
up.
far.
You just
No,
told
that
me
was the far
Candace
right,
Owens is using gang gang. You
brother.
just
That was the
told me
far.
this.
That was the
We
far right.
create
That was the
all
far
the
right.
slang in this goddamn country.
That
That's
was the
how it
far
works.
right. That
African
was the far
Americans do
right.
this.
That was the far
What?
right that started saying jab. You
I don't
just
believe it.
misinformed. You
I don't
misinformed.
believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I
Just
don't
like they
believe black
using
people. I
words
don't
like
believe
woke.
black people
They
made
use
it
okay,
popular.
so they created woke then too, huh? Just you give them that too then. See what I'm
Why would you
saying?
give them? Why would you give them
So
woke?
you giving them the jab. We
How you? Bro,
create
we
all
went
slang in
from
this country,
you
homie.
know how
I
long
don't know
woke
what's
you know
wrong
how
with
long
you.
woke been around.
White
You know
folks
how
don't
long woke
create no
been around.
goddamn slang in this country. They
You
ain't
know how
fucking
long
smart
you know
enough.
how long woke been around.
It's
That
been
shit
around
ain't
since
come.
we created it, since Erica Badu made it
That shit ain't come
popularized. It's
2020.
been around since the 70s. That's how long
Right,
it's been around.
right. So how long that word jab been around?
It's been around before that, but I'm talking about in the context of COVID. COVID came
Man,
around in
it
the
came from right. It came
2019.
from right
We
wingers.
came
It
with an
came from
alternative word for COVID once they started when they banned it. That's that. Black
the
people,
right wing.
black.
You
Well,
adopted
maybe
it. You
another. Okay, well,
adopted it from the.
since you
If
give white people so much credit all of a sudden, since
you adopted
I'm supposed
it,
to be the motherfucking sellout. Hold on, but you want to give
you
them this? So
adopted
name
it.
another motherfucking slang word these motherfuckers that came up with that we use. Since you want to give them
Jab,
something, name
jab,
another.
brother. You just
Now, okay,
hold
we're
up.
gonna give
So
them jab.
you
Name another
calling
cool
jab?
ass slang
You
word that
calling
white folks that
jab?
came up that we
You
use.
calling jab a slang word? You just
In the
said you
context
used
of
it when they
COVID-19, it's a slang word.
hold on. You just said the only reason you use jab is because they violated your First Amendment right, and you was trying to act right.
No, that ain't
That's
what
what
I
you
said.
said,
That ain't what I
huh?
said. They banned the
Uncle,
word. Why
Uncle
do whatever you want,
James, you just
well,
said they stopped.
however you want to
You just
call
said
that.
you.
They banned that word being used in a negative light all over the whole goddamn world. That's what they did. Then they came back in the 2014 and admitted the shit. I mean,
And you
2025 and admitted it.
and you said we started using words like jab, right? Didn't you say that?
Yeah, but you can use
All right,
COVID
now
now.
hold
It's
up. Now
safe.
hold up. So they violated your First Amendment right for free
You can use
speech.
COVID
And
now.
we
We ain't got to
start
use
hold up.
jab no more. You know that,
See,
right?
when I said this earlier, you tried to make it seem bad, but it's not bad. They violated your First Amendment rights. You let them
Not
violate
me.
it, and you started hold
What
up,
about
and you
you? They
started
violated your
conforming.
motherfucking rights, nigga.
Hold up.
Don't just put it on me. What were you doing when they violated your
I
motherfucking
never
rights?
said
You
jab.
wasn't on this motherfucker
I
saying
never
COVID.
said jab.
You
I
wasn't
never
on this
said
motherfucker saying
jab.
fuck COVID, fuck COVID,
Yeah,
fuck COVID. You wasn't doing that.
I wasn't
You
making no
conform
post
just
like
like
that.
every other motherfucker did.
Hold up.
Yeah, you
I
did.
wasn't making no hold up. I wasn't making no post like that because my grandma
Yeah, you
needed the
avoided that
vaccination.
shit. Why? Why
I
you
wasn't
avoid?
hold up. I wasn't making no post like that because my grandma and mama needed the vaccination. Your grandma and grandpa's needed the
You
vaccination. Why would
know
you
they
be
didn't.
doing that?
They
That's like
didn't need
saying
shit.
That's like saying fuck cancer medicine.
Man, your grandma and mama didn't
Hold up,
need
hold up,
shit.
hold up, hold
All
up,
that they
hold
need to
up,
do is stay out
hold
of
up,
white
hold
folks'
up,
face.
hold
That's
up,
what they
hold
needed to
up,
do.
hold up. That's like saying, hold up. That's like saying fuck chemotherapy, fuck cancer medication because
Bro, you crazy. So you
because
think
you
that
don't
shit
give
was
a damn
real?
about
Hold
cancer.
on. So hold on.
Your
You think that
people
was
is
real?
dying. Your people is dying every day of cancer, and
How
you gonna
many
say
people you
fuck
know
cancer
died
on
from
Facebook.
COVID?
You gonna say
Hold up.
fuck
How many people you know
chemotherapy.
died from COVID personally?
You gonna say fuck chemotherapy on Facebook. Your people
Hold
is
on,
needing
Sean.
chemotherapy or they dying from
How
cancer.
many people do you know died from COVID
How
personally?
can you say fuck the cure on Facebook?
How many people do you know died from COVID personally?
One I know one person personally.
And you sure that's what they died from? You absolutely certain.
I'm
You ain't
absolutely so.
questioning. You ain't got no question about
I'm absolutely so like was good and then was on the respirator.
it. Okay. Well, that's possible. Now, but for the most part, I don't know. I done heard some people too, but I don't know if that's what they died from. But it's probably about one or two people, bro. You see what I'm saying? Now look at this. That shit was fucked up. What they said was happening. Why is motherfuckers like that shit ain't never happened right now today, bro? A motherfucker kiss you right on the goddamn lips right now. If this shit was so fucked up and this shit was real, how's motherfuckers back to normal right after they said it's okay we to go back to normal? Motherfuckers at football stadium ain't nobody got shit since this shit. Ain't no breakout ain't happened since then. How the fuck is that possible?
I say this.
See,
What confused me was one day it was here and one day it was gone. That's what confused me. It was
yeah,
like, damn.
exactly.
And like you said, while it was going on, people was going to football games while it was going on. And concerts.
Yeah, motherfuckers kid right now. I'm talking about right after that shit was over. I watched the football game when motherfuckers stormed the stadium. I said, damn. You know what I'm saying? I thought this shit, I'm gonna be cautious. But this shit
Hey,
wasn't nothing but something. There's something going on that was above most of our pay grade, bro. That's just what that was.
man,
Because it ain't no
I don't
goddamn, but it's
I
cool.
think
Just like them
they
buildings
say
falling,
China.
the motherfucking 9/11 building just falling. Like, motherfucker, most of us ain't no goddamn engineers to know how that shit
Nah,
when it first dropped down.
they say China had the bat. China had the bat. They let the
Nah,
bat
that's
loose.
bullshit. We already know that's all bullshit.
They had the bat.
And then watch this, when the shit happened, they said, oh man, because Africa don't got no goddamn medicine, they gonna be the worst affected. Guess what happened? Guess who was the least affected out of the whole goddamn pandemic? And they didn't even
Man,
have no
come
medicine.
on, man. Man, they was dropping down vaccine shots. Cut it out, man. They was dropping down vaccine tests,
Man, they was
vaccine
not
shots.
dropping no goddamn vaccines in. Man, cut
In
it out.
Africa? In Africa?
Yeah. Man, they
Man,
was
Uncle
dropping them.
Jay,
It's a
see, you
fucking
don't read
billion
it.
people in that. Man, go
See,
look
you
and
only
see.
read the Muslim news. You only read the
Well, I'm
Muslim.
not no
You don't
Muslim,
read.
homie. I look at African news. They wasn't even sending that's what they was talking about. Vaccine something desert vaccine deserts or something where most some places where the unwealthy countries was not getting a fair amount of fucking vaccinations based on population. But it didn't matter anyway because we were genetically able to withhold that shit based on us being
Man,
motherfucking more genetically diverse. Then
Uncle
which way,
James.
bro?
Uncle James, they was dropping off vaccines in Africa. I don't know what the hell you be watching,
I didn't say that.
but just
The amount of vaccines that they were dropping off was not significant compared to the rest of the world, bro. Do you not listen? You not hearing what I'm saying?
oh nah, I agree.
Damn, they didn't give them a sufficient amount for them to vaccinate their people if that shit even worked. But it turned out we didn't even need the shit anyway.
Man, nah. And then we had our own people creating vaccines in Africa too.
Now, what they did was they said, "Oh, the reason why Africa wasn't affected because they got the youngest population on the world." See, that's what they said. They said their population was at 30 to 20. Everybody was on average 30 years old, and therefore that shit wasn't gonna be. It didn't affect them that much. That's what they said. You talk about I don't pay attention though. You don't even know who you be talking to.
Man, I'm trying to understand your last statement. I don't even know what you said they
My
was
last
30.
statement was the reason why they said Africa was not affected as much as the rest of the world because they have the youngest population on the planet. Look it up. That was the excuse that they made.
Oh no, I could rock with that.
Yeah, but we didn't get the vaccination that the rest of the world got. They thought that shit was gonna be devastating to Africa. But the ancestors looked out based on genetics.
Hey, and then Uncle James, you gotta look at homeless people. You feel me? Homeless people wasn't dying on the street.
Like I said, man. But you the one brought up not following and listening to these people. I don't listen to these folks on shit. Vaccines and none of this shit. I look at the world. I look at the world. I don't look at just what America say.
Come on now, Uncle James. Come on now, Uncle James. You know, at the end of the day, you are a children of the freedmen. We value all of our rights.
I'm a child of Africa, bro. I love America for my ancestral heritage that's here. But I understand that this is not our land, and this ain't no shit that we gonna ever be able to control unless we have a dominant population. Um, by ethnic group, we do have the largest population. Do you know that? Remember I shared that on Facebook?
Right.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think
Why you ain't never do a show on that? That would have been an interesting show to show.
man, you gotta do a show on it, man. I'm waiting on you.
Why you can't do it?
Why would I
You don't need me to pull that.
your information? Why would I
Man, look,
take your
did you hear
information?
what I said? I said you can do it. I don't give a shit. What we need is the information to get out there. You think I'm tripping on some shit like that? Long as you say, man, James gave me this, I don't give a shit.
Me and you
Anything you
gon'
see on my page, long as you say where you got it from, you good. You just heard me say that, right?
Right.
So now we need you young. I'm 56, bro. I'm gonna be gone before you, hopefully. I hope you live a long life. But I need niggas like you to be on point so you can help this next generation, man. They'll listen to you. You got to get off of some of the shit you want because you wasting time. Time is
What you
valuable,
mean,
bro.
Uncle
You
James?
be doing, listen, that's something I'm gonna tell you.
Go ahead.
That Bible shit you doing, you need to stop that shit, bro. That shit is a waste of everybody's time.
See this your problem. Let me let you know.
That's my problem.
You don't understand how many.
But you a
You
Christian.
don't understand
Hold
how
up, you a
many.
Christian?
Nah, I'm atheist. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't peep the play. You don't understand how many phone calls I get of people learning from these mini debates and discussions where you got a Muslim versus Christian versus Hebrew versus Rasta versus atheist versus Black Hebrew versus Old Testament only versus Christian. We got real smoke over here, Uncle James. So maybe you.
So you don't think
hold
none
up,
of the
Uncle James. Listen to me. So maybe you are past the religious hump, but a lot of our people is still stuck. So one thing we do over here, Uncle James, is we learn every day. So I treat these shows like it's a motherfucker first time meeting me. So you gonna always get religious conversations. I'm not gonna never stop that, Uncle James, because at the end of the day, I need my people to wake up. So if they could,
But
and
why
the
you just can't
easiest
wake
way
them
to
up based
learn,
on chronology? Hold up. Why you just can't wake them up based on chronology and leave the idiots alone?
nobody, it ain't,
Yeah, you
you
can
gotta
do that.
understand
You
chronology.
could
Hold up.
this is
You
what
gotta
you could do.
understand,
Watch this.
your
You can
grandma,
only talk
your
about
grandma didn't
religion
gave
based on the
this how my
chronology.
mind works.
You don't have to
Your
talk
grandma
about it
didn't
like
give
it's
a
real.
damn. Hold up, listen to me. Your grandma didn't give a damn about chronology.
But that
Your
was
grandma
my
had
grandma. We in
King James
2025,
Bible.
bro.
Hold up, your grandma had the King James Bible, and she had a white
No, my
man
grandma
on the
wasn't even religious
walls.
like that, bro.
Hold up. Your grandma had a King James Bible and a
No, she
white
didn't.
man on the walls when she went to church. That's a
No, she
fact.
didn't.
So
No, she
we
didn't.
still going through that today. We still dealing with sociological and
Hey, you want me
physical
to call my
and
mama
mental
right now?
issues
Hold
with
up. You
that
want me to
today.
call my mama
So
right now?
so
Watch
so what
this.
we gotta
I
do?
can call
So
my
what we
mama
gonna
right
do?
now and
Hold
ask
up,
her did
Uncle
my
James.
grandmama have a picture of
Hold up, Uncle
Jesus in
James.
her house.
So if we can get
See?
our people, hold up, Uncle James. Hold up, Uncle James. So if we can get our people to understand that throughout all of these walks of life, everybody believe in this and the similarities and the differences. Yes, chronology gonna come into play. But when we dealing with God, nobody give a fuck about chronology. When we dealing with
They
spirituality,
should.
nobody give a fuck about chronology.
They
You know what I'm
should.
saying?
That's the problem. See?
That's not the
Because if they
problem,
knew
Uncle
the
James.
history before
That's the truth.
the indoctrination, then they would care. Because see, the only thing you want to talk about the indoctrination, but what about the history before that? that they don't tell you. That's
That's
more valuable. That's more valuable
everybody
than
got a
keep
job.
regurgitating
Uncle
the
James,
misinformation that was
everybody,
provided to you,
listen to
bro.
me.
You can't
Listen
tell
to
me
me.
that that's not
Everybody,
more
listen
important.
to me. Listen to me. Everybody got a job.
You right?
Everybody got a job. So if you feel like something need to be more
I'm just
highlighted,
trying to help.
hold up. And I'm just trying to help you out. What we do over here is we learn. We learn
Mm.
from others' mistakes. We learn from what we've been put forth in our face. So I promise you,
You gonna
you
see
ain't
what I'm
gonna
talking
never
about one day.
stop
How old are you,
seeing.
son?
Hold up, listen to me. I promise you, you ain't gonna never stop seeing religious debates or religious
Yeah,
discussions
I
over
probably
here.
won't, but you're gonna
Because
stop doing this
because
to
look,
watch this.
because
I
look,
bet you that.
because look,
You ain't gonna do
as
this
much
forever.
of a, because look, as much of an atheist as I am, all of my family is still in that book. So you can act like, oh, I
Your
could
family
diss
in what
COVID.
book? Hold up.
Hold up. So you can act like I could diss COVID, but my mama and grandma still gotta take COVID. No, I could diss the Bible, but your whole family is still reading that motherfucker. Your whole family. So you gotta deal whether you like it or not. You are an outcast. By you saying we need to stop talking about
No,
religion, whether you
you
like
don't
it or
even know what
not,
you talking
you
about.
are an outcast. And the
You need
only
to
way
talk to
to
my
not being
family.
hold up, and the only way
You
to
can talk
not
to
be
my
an
mom.
outcast, and the only way to not be an outcast is to wake our people up every day, brother. That's what I do.
Yeah, but you could talk to my family personally, and my family don't even deal with the shit that you say they dealing with based on me giving them history. If you go look on my mama's page, she on Facebook. She be talking about the shit that she be learning based for years based on, and that shit is valuable. So it ain't about keep regurgitating the shit that we already know. It's about learning what we don't know. That's what you ain't understanding, homie. We
Do
already
your
know about the
mama
Bible.
do your mama still believe in God?
No, not in that sense.
So your mama don't pray?
Nope.
All right. Well, that's your mama. Do your sister believe in God?
That's my mama. You say what I'm
Do
saying?
your
You see what
do
I'm
your
saying?
sister believe in
Huh?
God? You can't tell me your grandma didn't believe in God. Don't lie like that.
My sister, she not even living. My sister already made her transition. Hold on, my sister already made her transition. She was older than me by 2 years. She was born in 1967. Before she died, I was telling her the same thing that I'm telling you. And hey, she was
But
still a
you think
Christian when
she
she
listened
died.
to you before
See,
she died,
she was
Uncle
still a
James?
Christian.
She didn't listen to you.
No,
She repented.
she did listen to me. I'm her brother. And what I told her, hold up, you gotta let me talk. What I told her, I said, man, I'm your brother. I said, you know, I love you. I would never tell you nothing wrong. I know we went to church and shit together when we was kids. But I'm not gonna let my motherfucking family stay motherfucking in some shit that I know is fucked up. What kind of
All right, so
motherfucking
look. All
I'm
right,
gonna
so look.
always
So look.
I'm gonna
So look.
always try to figure out, and it ain't gonna be disrespect. It was never disrespectful, but it was me telling like, baby, Reese, you got to listen.
All right, so
You know what I'm
look.
saying? You gotta listen to what I'm
I
saying.
guarantee you. So look, I guarantee you she didn't listen to you. She repented for her sins
No,
when
she
she thought
died.
it was.
That's what happened. She died. If she would have stayed alive, she wouldn't be no Christian for too much longer, bro.
I got you. I
Trust
got
me.
you. I believe you. I believe you. This what I'm saying. This what I'm
But
saying,
guess
Uncle
what? Her
James.
son, hold up, but guess
This what
what?
I'm
Her
saying, Uncle
sons,
James.
they
The
ain't
same
Christian.
way you say you
They used
put
to
your
be Christian.
family on,
They're not Christians
the
no more.
same way you say you put your family on, I'm doing the same thing on here every single goddamn day, putting the people on.
Yeah, well, you could. Yes, well, we got everybody got their own different way of doing it. I don't mean to be no offensive, but I think it's a waste of time to talk about some shit that we already know. It's false. It's fiction. I think it would
That's
be
what
to serve
you
us better to
already
talk
know.
about true history.
You probably ain't heard me. I said this
Everybody should
already.
know it though. If they still on here talking
That's
about
what
these
you
motherfuckers on here
already
talking
know.
about Jesus and all this shit,
You
they're
is
here
a
talking about Jesus,
minority.
Allah, and all that shit is fake, bro.
You a minority,
So
right?
why would you
You
listen
know
to
you a
somebody?
minority,
Bro,
right?
would you
So
listen
you
to
gotta
let me ask
understand
you this, Sean. Would you listen to
lane.
everybody talking about Santa Claus? Would you do
Hold
that?
up. You gotta
If you
understand
knew
your
Santa
lane.
Claus
You
wasn't
is a
real, would
minority.
you listen to
Hold
somebody
up,
talking about Santa
hold
Claus
up.
every day? I'm asking you a
One second.
question. Hold on. Ask
One
a question.
second.
If you know
We ain't
Santa
talking
Claus
about no
ain't
Santa
real,
Claus.
Why would
We
you
ain't
listen
talking
to
about no
somebody
Santa
talk about
Claus.
Santa Claus every day,
We
bro?
ain't talking about no Santa Claus.
Yeah,
We talking about
is.
what your grandma.
We talking
We
about
talking about what
fiction.
your
We
grandma
talking about
and what
fiction
your we talking
versus
about what your
history.
grandma and your mama dedicated most of their life to. That's what we ain't talking about Santa Claus.
No,
We
they
talking about
didn't.
what your
You
grandma
talking
and
about
your
your
mama
family.
cried for.
You just talking
We
about
talking about
your
what your
family,
grandma and
bro.
your
My
mama
family
shed
wasn't doing
tears
that.
for.
My
Your grandma
grandmama
and
didn't
your
go to
mama
church every
shed
day.
tears for Jesus. Your grandma and your mama shed
No, they
tears for the
didn't.
blood of Jesus, brother. Whether you like it or
Man,
not,
I can call
you
my
ain't got it.
okay, what you want
So,
to bet
so by
then?
by you
I can bet you
saying,
$100 right
hold
now.
up,
My
I'm
mama
almost done.
gonna
I'm
tell you
almost
that she
done.
don't believe
I'm
in no
almost done.
motherfucking Jesus
I'm
right
almost
now.
done. I'm almost done. So by you
See?
saying it's a waste of time because we already know. No, you already know. You is
Yeah,
a small fry.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about the
Hold
we.
up.
I'm talking
You
about.
is a
I'm gonna
small
do this
fry.
slow. But watch this, Sean.
In the big
The we I'm
pond,
talking about is me and
in
you.
the
I'm
big
talking about me and
pond.
you in the we. I'm
Hold
not
up,
talking about everybody
hold
else.
up,
I'm talking about me and you.
hold up. You said
I'm talking
it's
about
a
me
waste
and
of
you.
time because we already know. No, you
Okay, thank
already know. So
you. So you
you
saying
is a
you don't know?
small fry.
You
You a
saying you
small
don't know?
fry. Hold
Let me
up.
ask you this. You
Hold up.
saying you don't know?
One second. You a small
Yeah.
fry. I mean, your opinion
Right.
don't matter because you run into
Okay.
9 out of 10 people, they gonna fuck with that book. So you a small fry. Your opinion, just because you know something,
That's cool.
don't mean
I'm
you
not mad
gatekeep.
at somebody telling me this.
Hold up. Just because you know something, don't mean you gatekeep the information. It's supposed to flow. It's supposed to be so. No, it's supposed to be told, not sold. That's what we're doing over here. We're waking up the minds of the people. Just because you know that's good for you, go graduate, go get your cookie. But our people is stuck. So if you ain't trying to help our people out, then I don't know what to tell you, brother. But everybody ain't graduated from knowledge of thyself. That's what you got to recognize.
You talking about knowledge of thyself. That ain't even what I'm talking about. I'm talking about history and fiction versus
Everybody
history.
ain't got knowledge of thyself. Like I just said, history, you knowledge of thyself is all of that. How is history not in that? How you not supposed to know who you is if history ain't got nothing to do with that? Listen, y'all hear this? Y'all hear this shit?
I don't know.
This what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
Well,
This what
all
I'm
right,
saying,
Sean.
Uncle
It's
James.
been
Uncle
real,
James.
homie.
On your channel, Uncle James, you probably talk about
I don't
Africa.
got no channel. This shit ain't about me being on having a channel,
All
Sean.
right,
I don't got a channel.
so let me tell you what I
So what
do
are you
over here.
talking about?
What I do over
I
here,
know what you do over here. That's why I brought it up. I was trying to
all
help,
our
but go ahead.
people,
It's okay.
I
It's cool.
listen
Keep
to me,
doing what you
listen
do,
to me.
bro.
Check
So
me
you
out,
ain't got to keep doing all this. Keep
check me
doing
out,
what you do. That's what
check
you
me out,
do.
OG. Check
I
me out,
ain't
OG.
tripping.
A lot of our
I just
people is
tried to
still
help.
stuck. A lot of our people is still stuck in that book, and we gonna wake their ass up every day because we learning over here, and that's how the game
Right.
go, OG.
Okay. Well, I just tried to help you, bro. You can continue on. But
You can think our people not still in the Bible, but that's
I
probably
didn't
where
say they
you at.
wasn't in the Bible. I'm talking about the approach to try to get them out of it. Talking to people who still religious and shit is a waste of time, bro. That's what I'm
That's how
saying.
that's how you feel. I'm
You
seeing
should,
the
you should,
results.
you should. If you are
I'm
atheist,
I'm
you.
seeing
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you how
seeing
you
the
kill. You want to be a. You
I'm
want to be a
seeing the
real
results.
warrior. Let me tell you how
I'm
you
seeing
kill shit. You
your
don't bring it up. You don't acknowledge it.
your voice ain't
You only
powerful
talk about
enough.
atheism. You never thought. I never even knew you was an
Hold
atheist.
up. Your
You don't
voice
talk
just ain't
about
powerful
atheism over
enough,
here,
Uncle
bro.
James.
You talk
Your
about
voice just
religion.
ain't you ain't your voice ain't powerful enough. I'm seeing the results. Your voice ain't powerful enough. You can't
What you
project
mean?
what you feel on everybody else. I'm seeing the changes. I'm waking my people up. Your voice ain't big enough for that. You ain't got
I
that
don't.
calling,
What
brother.
do you mean? What voice?
Hold up. You ain't got that calling, brother. I got that calling. So you don't see no
Bro,
results.
this ain't even about no calling. And I don't know why would you be using those type of terminology and you an atheist.
It's people that know how to
That's
draw.
confusing.
It's people that know how to draw. It's people that know how to sing. That's they
I'm
calling,
talking about the
brother.
calling word, the calling.
Right.
That's
It's
not that.
people that know how to draw. It's people that
That's
know
like
how
a
to sing.
that's people
That's
that
their
believe in
calling.
religion and shit.
It's people that know how to draw. It's people that know how to sing. It's strippers that know how to shake their ass good. That's their calling. That's their calling, brother. That's their calling, brother. That's you. If you don't understand what I'm saying, I know everybody else do. You feel me? What I'm saying is, Uncle James, is this. We learning over here. I'm seeing the results. Maybe your
Okay,
voice ain't big
cool.
enough. Maybe your voice ain't powerful enough. You feel me? But we learning over
Right.
here. When
So,
motherfuckers
so,
call
so,
my
so
phone,
basically,
man, I ain't even know that. Damn, your show from the other night, I ain't even know that. I had to go look up that to find out if motherfucker was lying. It go down over here. It's
yeah,
powerful bills
yeah,
on.
everybody, you can learn something within that. But what I'm talking about is to push your. If you ain't a Christian or a Hebrew or
I
a
ain't
Muslim,
the
I'm just asking.
my agenda is
If
to
you
wake my
ain't one
people
of
up.
them, I don't understand why you don't push what you is.
My agenda is to wake my people up.
No, I'm
Why
just
would I
saying
be
because your show
why
is
would I
kind of
be
like a
pushing
religious type of
why
channel,
why would
but I
why would
don't get
why would I be
atheism over here.
we deal with
I ain't saying
information
I'm
over
an
here.
atheist either,
We
but
we
for the
we
record,
deal
I'm not an atheist.
we deal with information over here. That's where you lost at. You don't you looking at it like you
But it
looking at it
seems
like
like, but I'm just
you
telling you, it just
hold
seems
up,
like
hold
it
up.
is a
You looking at
religious
it.
channel,
See, you
though.
probably used to getting used and abused. You probably used to getting used and abused. You looking at
Use
it
and
like
abuse. What do you
what is
mean?
you probably looking at it like what is he gaining out of this? What is his end game? Are we waking our people up with the information? I don't want everybody to be no atheists, but we definitely go rattle some motherfucking feathers. So that's the game plan. Why you ain't pushing your agenda of being an atheist on everybody? Because that's goofy. That is goofy. We get into the facts. Was the Egyptians atheists? No. But we talk about Egypt goddamn 50% of the time on this motherfucker. Because that's where I gotta go back to let motherfuckers know where they getting their shit from. But that still don't make Egypt right. That still don't. So if a motherfucker is if a motherfucker is trying to teach you how to
Well, let me ask you this,
write in
John.
hold up, I'm about to get on your ass now. If a motherfucker is trying to teach you how to write in hieroglyphs for 2 hours a day, that's the waste of time, goofy ass nigga. You trying to teach me a dead language, nigga? You trying to teach me a dead language
So
for two
that ain't
hours
what I
on
do, though.
YouTube? Is that a waste of time, Uncle
But
James?
that's not what I do.
Is that a waste of time?
Well, not necessarily. If you got a
Look
research
at you.
question that you trying
Sound
to find
crazy
out,
as a
hold up. So
dead
if you trying
language.
to find
You
out,
ain't
hold
you
up, let
ain't
me ask
gonna
you this.
never
So you hold on,
correspond
let
with
me ask you
nobody.
this. Hold up,
You ain't gonna
hold on,
never
let me
in
ask
your
you this.
life,
If you
you
got
will
a
never in your life
you see,
correspond with
this is what you're
nobody
not
in
gonna do.
hieroglyphs. You will never text
Why you
nobody
ain't let me
in
talk?
hold up. Let me tell you how retarded you sound. You will never in your life text nobody in hieroglyphs, but that's not a waste of time learning on YouTube 2 hours a day. Listen to yourself.
Okay. Okay, listen now listen, let me listen to the response. If you got a research question in which Europeans have lied and said that these people said this and they said that, and then you get a black person that can go and fact check what they saying and find out that these people did call themselves black, because that's the research question that's the only thing we really looking at. We ain't looking at everything else about the Egyptian language. For the most part, people that can read it, we are trying to find a research question about what our ancestors said. You said that that is a waste of time, right?
I said learning how to write in
So you have
hieroglyphs
to
for
learn how to
two
read
hours.
this language to
That
be
ain't
able
what
to
you
find
saying
out
is
what
a
the
lie.
fuck your people said.
That's not what you participate in hieroglyph learning classes. Don't lie. Now, like I said, learning that on YouTube 2 hours a day is a waste of time. That's what I said.
So you think that that's a waste of time as opposed to a waste of time of listening to somebody talk about fiction? Is the language real? What they reading, is that fake? When they say that Kim mean black, that's not what it means.
No,
That's not fiction.
we
But
talking
is
about
Jesus real?
hold
Yeah,
up.
that's what we're talking about. We're talking about fiction
Let's
versus
get to that.
something that's real and tangible
Did
that you
your
can use.
grandma
So you
believe
saying
in them?
going back and reading African
Did
language
your
scripts
grandma
is not
did
valuable.
your
Got it,
mama
baby.
did
I
your
got it.
mama spend
I see where
did
you
your
at with
mama
it.
spend most of her life believing in Jesus? Did your grandma spend her whole life believing in Jesus? Yes or no? He gotta be real. If your grandma believed in him for that long, then Jesus gotta be real.
My mama,
To your grandma.
I would say my mama and my grandmama probably spent majority of their life believing that. But by the time I was born, see, my grandmama and them was going to church and shit before I was even born. Right? That was kind of like the thing to do. But my grandmama left my grandfather because of him being too religious. He didn't want a TV in the fucking house. He said it was the devil. So she divorced his ass. See? That's what type of shit I come from.
But she still
By the
believed in
time my
God.
mama come up,
She
my
still
grandmama and
believed
my
in
mama,
God,
hold
but
on. No, you
hold up.
asked the question.
She
Hold
still
on. Let me
believed in
get
God
you
though. Why
down
you
because you want to
did she
know.
still believe
When
in
I
God?
was born in
Did your
69,
grandma
my grandmama
did your
never,
grandma
hold on.
did your
By the
grandma
time I
still
was
believe
born
in
in
God?
69, my grandmama never got up on a Sunday and went to church, bro. She never. Only time she went to church was when somebody died.
That ain't what I asked you. Did your grandma still believe in
Yeah,
God before
you
she
talking about
died?
motherfuckers going to church and shit? Huh?
When did I talk about motherfuckers going to church and shit?
You said that they believe in Jesus their whole life. And I'm
She
telling you how this
did.
shit went. By the time I was born, my
Believe,
grandmama
brother,
never went to
brother,
church.
brother, brother, brother. So you
I was
just made a
born in
false
69.
equivalent.
She died in the
Hold up. I
2000s,
just caught
bro.
you. Hold up. Believing in Jesus and going to church is not the same thing, gang. What the hell? You just made up a fake analogy? What was that?
If
If you
somebody
believe
is
in
really,
Jesus your
really in the
whole
church,
life,
if somebody really, really into Jesus, they go to church, bro. You don't know that?
no, they don't.
They don't never
That's not
not
the
go to
same
church, bro.
thing. No,
I
it's
mean, they
not.
not. They
No, it's
don't never
not.
not go to church if they believe in Jesus, bro.
That's not the same thing. Just because you believe
So
in
let
Jesus
me
don't mean
tell
you
you
gotta
this.
go to
Let me tell
brother,
you something,
brother,
Sean.
brother,
Do
brother.
you know
I'm telling
when I
you,
got
you
shot in the 2000,
superimposing your
I
opinion.
believe. Hold on, let me tell you. I believed in Jesus. When I got shot in 2000, I believed in Jesus to a certain extent. But that, and just like most people, we like, man, we don't know if that shit is real. But that's the only thing you got. You don't know no other history. Only
Uncle
thing you know is
James,
what you've been indoctrinated with. But
Uncle
that don't
James.
mean you wholeheartedly. Like I said, when I seen Roots in 1977, that's when I found out that Africans might have had another God outside of what the fuck we was indoctrinated with. When I seen Shaka Zulu, that gave me an understanding that Africans had something else that they
There's you
believed in,
stop.
bro.
Hey. According to
What are you
science,
talking about?
we don't give a damn about an eyewitness testimony. We gonna go by the majority every time. Your grandma believed in Jesus before she died. She prayed to that white motherfucker every day
No,
before she died. We breaking
no,
that
you
curse
didn't.
over here.
You don't even know my
We
grandma.
making sure
My
that we
grandma
turn the
didn't do
grandmas
nothing.
and
Whatever your grandma did, that's on you, huh?
hold
My
up.
grandma
We
wasn't doing
making
none of
sure,
that.
hold up. We
See,
making
we didn't
sure
go to church or
and
none of that.
your
When she
mama
was in the
worship
nursing
white
home, we
Jesus
didn't take her to church on Sunday
and your mama worship white
or none of that
Jesus
shit.
most of her life. Your mama went to church and worshiped white Jesus most of her life, and your grandma did too. So, like I said, at the end of the day, brother, we breaking that curse over here. Know what I'm saying? We ain't sitting up, oh, we got the information. We gonna be quiet about it. No, we learning every day over here, and we getting the information out. Am I pushing everybody to come on the panel to be an
Them
atheist?
people you be having on your channel, they
Hold
believe
up,
in
sir.
Jesus
Hold up, sir. Because
and all
you
that kind
probably
of shit.
tuned in. You know, sometimes you will like a channel and you won't understand the end game. So what we do over here is we learn every day over here. You can't name one nigga that then came on this platform
Man,
and
you
says,
doing the same
wait,
thing Sarnetta doing, bro.
hold up. I got you.
How
Hold up.
that shit
You
working
can't
out?
hold up. You can't name one nigga that came on this platform and said Super Wavy forced them to be an atheist. That ain't how we rock over here. We player. You believe in that? All right, come on. You believe in hold up.
No,
You
you
believe
doing
in
what
that? All
Sarnetta
right,
doing.
hold up. Stop. I'm almost done. You believe in that? All right, come on. You believe in that? All right, come on. Let's get to the information. Let's get to the knowledge. Let's build. Just because I know something don't mean I'm gonna stop everybody else from knowing it, or I'm gonna just put my family on. Now the world bigger than that. My voice bigger than that, and yours supposed to be too.
But I don't know what that was, bro. But I don't know. You got another person on here. Maybe he came in. He might have something he might want to say.
I'm letting you know you better start doing presentations on your goddamn YouTube channel, and you better start putting out this goddamn information for the youth. Stop acting like you ain't got no goddamn voice, Pan-African James. And we don't want to hear no shit about no goddamn 98% human, Neanderthal. No, tell us about
No,
Africa.
I agree with
We
you
want to
on
hear
that way.
about
I probably do need to
Pan-African.
be a bigger
We want
voice.
to hear
I
about
believe.
we want to hear about how can Pan-Africanism to go to the next level. That's what we want to hear about. How much is a plane trip? Put us on game. Give us the basics for Pan-Africanism. Can you do that, Pan-African James, on your YouTube channel? That's what we want to see from you. Since you want to see something from an atheist, can we see that from you? How much is a plane ticket to Nigeria, nigga? How much is gonna take? How long is it gonna take me to get my passport, nigga? Give us simple videos, Uncle James, that we could eat it like a motherfucking piece of bread. Can we do that, Uncle James?
I don't know.
You gonna
That
let
ain't
Dr.
never really,
Umar?
really
You
been.
gonna let Dr. Umar take your motherfucking place? You gonna let Dr. Umar put on for Pan-Africanism better than you? No, nigga. We need inside information on Pan-Africanism for the youth. How much is a plane ticket to Kenya? What's the cheapest country in Africa to fly to? We need that from your ass. That's what you need to be doing, motherfucker.
Yeah, I hear you.
Stop letting Dr. Umar, fuck the youth up. You do something.
Right. Yeah, I would agree with that. I might do need to take a bigger role off in it, but you know, it is what it is.
Uncle James.
Yeah.
Standing on business like a Texas nigga on you, Uncle James.
You know, that's just how the youth is. They fiery, and what they say don't always really pan out because just the fiery part of it I understand, but some of the logic is, you know, he don't have the wisdom yet to understand some of the stuff that I'm telling him. So I ain't offended by what he say. You know what I'm saying? I just know
Nah,
he
you
hadn't
know,
been down.
hey, you know,
And then
none of
he
this.
try to act like he wiser before his age, but you don't get wisdom just by proclaiming it. You got to live through some shit. You got to study certain things to understand certain things.
And one thing you gotta do, you gotta have your ears tapped into the youth and the streets. And that's what a lot of elders fuck up at. If you ain't tapped in with the youth, if you ain't tapped in with the
So
generations under
hold up,
you,
where
then your
I'm
ass
at
gonna
right
look
now.
like
Hold
a
up,
dinosaur.
is you the you? Hold on,
Every
let me ask you, is you the
conversation.
you? Hold up, is you the you?
Yes, I'm your youth.
So
I'm your
where am I? Hold up now, where am I at? Where I'm at right now?
you. What you say? You
Am I tapped
57?
in?
Huh?
No, I'm asking you, am I tapped in with the youth right now as we are, because I'm on this live right? Am I tapped in?
Man, you better act like it. I don't know,
Hey, is you
nigga.
the you?
You better act.
I'm asking you, is you the you? You
You
gotta let
better.
me. Are you the you?
If
I'm
if
right here
if
right now. Am I
if
tapped in
I'm
with the youth right now? Why am I
but
right
look,
here?
but Uncle James, being tapped
See,
in, hold up, being tapped in don't mean clicking the link. Being tapped in meaning
that's another
understanding.
excuse.
Hold
Quit
up.
making
Being
goddamn
tapped,
excuses,
hold up,
John. Quit
hold
making
up.
excuses.
Being
I ain't
tapped
gonna.
in
No,
mean
we're not gonna do that.
understanding. Being
I'm
tapped in
tapped in
mean
right now.
understanding. Hold up. Being tapped in mean understanding that the game has changed. That's what being tapped in mean. That
Hold
old
on.
shit
But you
over
act like
with.
if I didn't know the game, hold up now, watch this, wavy. If I didn't know the game didn't change, I wouldn't even be on the internet, nigga. I come from an age before the internet. But if so, do I recognize that the game didn't change? Do I know how to click on the link and get on your
Uncle,
show?
Uncle James, this what I mean. This what I
So
mean,
I
Uncle James.
recognize that the game didn't change. You
This what
got to
I mean.
recognize
This
just
this what I
because there's
mean. This what I mean,
something in
Uncle
the
James.
game changed, that
Hold up.
everything in the game don't change.
This what I mean. This what I mean, Uncle James. This what I mean.
Now you're
I
gonna rephrase.
imagine I'm gonna tell you. Nah, I'm not gonna rephrase. I'm gonna tell you what I mean, because you think that's the ink. You think that's the
I'm tapped in, right?
nah, hold up. Listen to me. What I'm saying is, Uncle James, is you gotta be able to juggle your opinion and your wisdom with the motherfuckers that's under you. That's the only way you gonna keep up. By you saying OG Kunta lying and OG Percy lying, nigga, you ain't been tapped in with your own city.
Bro, how this do you know the stuff that we talking about and the stuff that they talking about happened in 1990? Do you know this? We talking about history here. We ain't talking about what's going on right now.
We talking
So
about two niggas
how the
from
fuck I'm out of
hold up.
bounds?
We talking about two niggas from Fort Worth that you didn't
They
grow
talking
up
about
with.
history.
Hold up. We talking about two niggas from Fort Worth with that you didn't two niggas from Fort Worth that you didn't grow up with that you trying to
Mhm.
speak on. That's what we talking about.
No, I'm not speaking on that. I'm not speaking on them. I'm speaking on the history that they out here putting in the public, which is public
OG
domain.
Kunta,
So
OG
if you
Kunta.
say,
Hold up. OG Kunta would be your youth.
I don't got nothing against that, brother. You think I'm mad at him or something?
If he's saying his OG is Hoover Dre, and
Right.
we know we talking about the same person, why you trying to downplay who his OG is?
But all I'm saying is Hoover Drake is not no person that I ever heard of. Now it could be a Hoover
You
Drake,
wouldn't
and I
even
never
know
heard of
though. You wouldn't even know because you didn't grow up on that side of town.
No, I did grow up on the east side, bro. I told you I'm from the east side, didn't I? But this ain't got nothing to do about size, bro.
You ain't from Little John or Polly though. You ain't from Little John or Polly. That's what I'm talking about.
Little John is a fucking street, homie. And Polly is a neighborhood that I done lived in. I done lived on Avenue L and I lived on Vaught. So what is you talking about? You don't even know what neighborhood I'm
I didn't
talking
live
about.
in Fifth Ward. I
You
lived
in
in Fifth
Houston.
Ward.
We talking
I
about
lived
Fort
in
Worth.
Homestead.
God,
I lived in Fifth Ward. Hold up. I lived in Fifth Ward. I lived in Homestead, and I lived in Acres Home. And
right.
you gonna miss me with names. If I go to the county, you gonna and niggas start naming motherfuckers from these places. You gonna miss me. Houston is big.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Fort Worth ain't no small city. I don't know why you trying to act like it is, but Houston is definitely
So
way.
hold up.
Houston is big as Fort Worth and Dallas put together.
Uncle James. What I'm saying is, if they saying this nigga that is now deceased is they OG,
They're
you
not
can't
saying
say
that.
that's not
Only
they
Kunta
OG.
said that.
You can't say
Kunta
that's
said
not
that.
they OG, Uncle James. You going against the youth.
But you're not listening to me. Only person said that some person named Hoover Drake was his OG was Kunta. Percy said that his OG was Duke.
No, Percy said that LA Ron was a staple Crip in Fort Worth, and OG Kunta said the same thing, and you said OG Ron wasn't even a Crip in Fort Worth.
Well, that's the fact.
Man, cut it out, man. It just said on your article, it said
It don't say nothing
Hoover
about no Crips,
Dre.
bro.
It said Hoover Dre is
It
part
don't
of
say
LA
that.
Ron's crew. If we
It don't
Google
say nothing
LA
about no
Ron's
Hoover Drake
crew,
though.
hold up, listen to this.
Why you
Listen to
keep
this.
saying Hoover Dre? Don't say that. I'm not gonna let you get away with that because it don't say that. There's
Man,
nobody
come
named
on,
Hoover
man.
Dre in that whole document. So stop
Uh,
saying that. Would you like what are
Uncle
you doing?
James.
You trying to
Uncle
what are you
James.
doing?
That's
Like you
what
can't
Kunta
read or something?
said.
So let me ask you this: can you read?
That's what Kunta.
No,
Uncle
no, no. We
James.
got
That's what
to do this
Kunta
right now.
said.
Now we got to get to this because I need to find out if you can read.
Uncle
If
James.
you can't read,
That's
then I
what
don't even need
Kunta
to be
said.
over here. I don't care what
Uncle
Kunta said.
James.
I'm talking about
That's what
what I
Kunta
sent you.
said.
What I sent you said.
What you sent me said that Drayon was a part of LA Ron Crip. That's what you sent me.
No, no. It didn't say nothing about no Crips in there, bro. So you making
Man,
shit up as you
it said
go.
a part of
That's how
it
you do
say he
over here. You just make
belonged.
up shit as you go.
It say he
Pull it up.
belonged to LA Ron.
Put the document back up and read it again because I don't think it say nothing what you think.
I'm gonna tell you what it
We
said,
got
and
the
you tell me if I
documentation
ain't
right
talking
here.
about.
Pull that up. I'd rather listen to that.
Listen
I
to
don't
me.
want to
I'm gonna
listen to
tell you
you
what
no
it
more because you
said,
don't know how to
and
read.
you tell me it
Let me
ain't talking
read it.
about
Pull
Crip.
it up. Let's read it together.
Hold up. Tell me it ain't talking about Crip. It said
It's not.
Ron. It said Ron belong. It said Hoover Dre belonged
Don't say that.
to.
Don't say that, dog. That ain't what it
My
say.
bad, Uncle James. That was an accident. The rest of the times I've been saying on purpose, that's an accident. It said Dre belonged to LA Ron's crew. Didn't it say that, Uncle James?
Yes, to say that. Now, but you got to understand that
Now hold
I'm
up,
really coming. Hold up, stop.
Now hold
Hold
up.
up, time. Now,
Convince
don't say
me.
another word.
Now
Hold on.
hold up.
You got to stop.
Convince
Stop
me.
right there.
Convince.
Let me tell you something.
Hold up. Because
No,
we can't
no,
lie.
no,
We
no.
can't
You
lie.
got to
We
stop
can't lie,
right
right?
there because I want you to read something else after
Uncle
this.
James. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. When they say LA Ron's crew, convince me they not talking about Crips, Uncle James.
They're not talking about Crips. They're talking about a drug crew. Now listen to what
Man,
I'm
cut
telling you.
it out,
Yeah,
man. What
that's
are
what they're
you
talking
talking
about. But you're
about?
not listening to what I'm telling you. Now, if you read the next couple of paragraphs down, they're gonna say that he was trying to get in on the local drug market. Drayon was already big in the city. So he trying to get in with a nigga that's already big. He ain't from there. So the best thing for you to do,
Hold up. Who
nigga,
we talking about? Who
Drayon.
we talking about?
Drayon. Drayon was
Now you
already
said
big on the east side. He didn't need that nigga. He needed some
so what?
protection and somebody for him to click up with in the
Exact.
city.
Oh, hey, Bo. What protection come from, Bo? Hey, Bo, what protection come from?
Man, do you think a nigga from LA can come and run
Hold up,
for what Texas? Hold on, hold
Uncle
Say
on.
what
James.
that.
You think one man
Hold
can
up.
come
I
and run
got
a
him.
fucking
I
city,
got him,
bro?
y'all. I just got him. Y'all. I just
Hold
got him.
on, Bo.
Hey, Bo,
Bo.
what
No,
protection?
let me ask Bo
Hold up.
something. Can
Hold
one
up.
man
Hold
come
up.
from
Hold
LA
up.
and run Atlanta?
Hold
Can
up.
that
Hey,
happen?
Bo. Hold up. You just
Hell
said a
no.
nigga. Hey, hold up. Let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. Dre is from Fort Worth. Why the fuck would he need a LA nigga for protection? Hey, Bo, what's
No,
the only
I didn't
reason?
say that. I
Hold
didn't
up,
say I
hold up.
said it was the other
Hey,
way around. It's the other way
hold up.
around.
Hold up. We reading. Hold up, Bo. What's the only reason you would join a nigga crew for protection? Ain't that what that sound like, Bo?
I ain't gonna lie. It's only okay. Either I'm a bitch. Well, I think really either I'm a bitch or I got security issues.
Nigga, I
But
came
this
from
your
LA. I
city,
don't know nobody in Fort Worth. I'm gonna hook
huh?
up with the nigga that's already got some motion in that city.
But that ain't what
Y'all
this
niggas ain't
article
from, y'all
say.
can't be no
Hold up,
city nigga. You can't
Uncle
be no
James.
city nigga wavy over here talking like this. You
Uncle
can't be
James,
from
that
the
ain't what
city.
Uncle James. This
Hey,
your
Uncle
source.
James, I'm gonna tell
This
you too now, Uncle James. I'm gonna
hold
tell
up,
you
Bo,
about my brother now. He
hold up,
gonna
Bo,
answer the
because we
question.
can't.
He gonna answer the question in favor now. So
Hold
you
up,
got to
Bo.
be
He want
ready
us to
for it now.
hold up, Bo. He want us to argue with his source. Uncle James, this is what your source say. Your source say Dre joined L.A. Ron. That's what your source say,
And I'm telling you that that's not a fact.
man.
He didn't join. He did not. That's not a fact, bro. What I'm telling you is LA Run joined Drayon now. That's what I'm telling you.
So you saying L.A. Ron joined the Hoovers?
No, it wasn't no Hoovers. They was drug dealers, nigga. He joined them in drugs. The nigga
So
was a
you saying
kingpin already on the south side. What did you don't even
all
know.
right? So look, so you saying your source is actually backwards? It's supposed to say that L.A. Ron joined Drake. That's what you saying, right?
Basically,
Man, come on, Uncle James. Come on, man. It's like
that
Peter
man is
Pat.
from LA. Okay, if you're trying to get some soldiers, you can either bring them motherfuckers with you, or you gonna get in with the local guys that's in the city. That's how that
No, it
shit works.
sound like
You gotta
this. What
have.
it
You
sound
can't
like?
be out here by yourself.
Now look,
That
this
ain't
what it
happening.
sound like. Hold up, Uncle James. What it
So you
sound
think
like
he was
is
by? You think LA ran? He just came by himself and just started running shit, huh?
hold up,
He
Uncle
didn't
James.
join
You
up with
getting off
nobody in the
topic.
city.
Hold up, Uncle James. You getting off topic. This what it sound like. It sound like L.A. Ron had the muscle, and Dre he needed some muscle. He needed help in his own city. That's what it sound like.
Nah, that ain't what happened. And how much muscle is he if Drayon got killed? What the fuck that say about his muscle? If they respected that
Uh,
nigga, if he was so goddamn respected, why did the homie get killed then? Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about, bro.
man, that's what your
But
source
anyway,
say, man. I'm going.
they say he got
You is
killed first,
arguing.
didn't it? It said he
You
got
arguing
killed
with your
first, didn't it? That's
huh?
exactly what it say.
Say it again.
It said he got killed first. He was the first one to get killed. That started a chain reaction of
Uncle
other
James.
people getting killed. Why did they
Uncle
try to
James.
start a chain reaction? Because Drayon
Uncle
was a
James.
big motherfucking deal, homie.
Uncle James.
Go ahead.
Wavy
And
is
he was
not gonna ask you the question how you're trying to answer your question. The way he asked the question, you're gonna have to answer the question or your information is wrong. I'm just telling you what's going on.
Well, I'm finna leave anyway, so it don't matter. He can stay with
man,
whatever
Uncle
he
James,
want.
don't go nowhere.
Russian, you can stay exactly where you want to be at, bro. You know
I
what I'm
fuck with
saying?
you, Uncle James.
I'm
I don't
just
want you to
giving you.
go nowhere with
I
that.
just tried to help you. I thought you really wanted to know the truth. But if you don't want to know the truth and you just on this motherfucker playing, then go
Uncle
ahead.
James.
But
Uncle
I
James,
bet you I can
your
pull
source
out just
say,
like I pulled out
Uncle
that
James.
motherfucking that memorandum on your ass with the talking about the same people that's on these goddamn videos. Trust me, homie. I got folders about all these guys. I was gonna do a documentary on this shit.
All right, Uncle James. I'm gonna bring OG Kunta. Listen to me, Uncle James. I'm gonna bring OG Kunta on tomorrow sometime, and I'm gonna try to get OG Percy on probably after that. All right, and I'm gonna send you the
Ask
link.
him and share that right there with him, and ask him, is that the Drayon that he's talking about?
He gonna say,
He said
yeah, man.
Drayon.
It's only one.
Oh, yo, I don't
You
even
acting
know.
like
I don't
LA
even know
Ron.
Kunta. I didn't make him say Drayon. He said it. So I just want to know. It could be another
Uncle
Drayon
James.
that I'm not. No, hold on. I'm telling you, it could be another Drayon from Poly that I don't know. It could be. But Drayon went to Poly High School, bro. The Drayon we talking about, he went to Poly High School. I just want you
So
to
we
know that.
talking about the same person, Uncle James?
I don't know. Because I don't know if that's who Kunta talking about.
He was a Hoover.
But if he's talking about that Drayon, let me tell you. If he's talking about that Drayon was not a Crip. Drayon was a major drug dealer. He was a kingpin on the south side of Fort Worth. Huh?
He was a Hoover Crip.
No, he wasn't no kind of Crip. He was a nigga from Fort Worth. That's what he was, bro.
God dang.
He might have claimed something like the Glen Garden Hardheads or something like that predate the Crips and Bloods infiltration coming into the city, because that's what motherfuckers was like those type of gangs. But you gotta go, you know what'd be a good thing for you to look up? Look up Real Tune Fort Worth documentary on how the gangs
Man,
got
didn't I just see this? This why Uncle James, this why I say he don't be tapped in. You got Uncle Kunta, you got Uncle OG Kunta saying that Shreveport story is not the origin of Hoover in Texas. You got Uncle Kunta saying this. So why the fuck would I need to go look up a documentary when he is saying that them niggas in Shreveport is lying?
But I was just giving you a reference where you can go and look up from other people besides Kunta. They got a whole documentary on.
You think Uncle Kunta, OG Kunta is a dope fiend, huh? You think he just slow, huh?
Who brought Trey to Fort Worth?
Nah, I don't know. That ain't what we talking about.
See what I'm saying? So just leave it alone, bro.
Man, we talking about OG Kunta. Hold on, let me reiterate myself. Let me reiterate myself. You wanna bring up a specific game when I'm telling you about the whole. You want to bring up a specific set when I'm telling you OG Kunta said.
I'm talking about all kinds of sets that came to Fort Worth, bro.
Hold up. I'm telling you, OG Kunta said Hoover didn't come from Shreveport, Lil Ron.
Well, that's his own opinion. But if you ask anybody on the South Side, that's pretty much what it's gonna be, bro. The South Side is bigger. That's the biggest Crip set in the whole city, probably.
Nah, we talking about Hoover, not Crip. We talking about Hoover.
Yeah, I'm talking about the whole South Side is Hoovers. The whole South Side. For the most part, you got some 107s off in there. You got some 4 trays off in there too, but for the most part, they all Hoovers. Like 80, 90%. Back then, but right now, that ain't even really what's going on no more. Right. But we just talking about from a historical standpoint, back in the 90s and the late 80s, that was mostly Hoovers over there.
Let me ask you this.
The West Side, they was neighborhoods. Como, they neighborhood Crips. You got some neighborhood Crips on the East Side, and you got some 4 trays. It's all mixed up over on the East Side. But see, the East Side was mostly.
Let me ask you this. OG Percy, I think he got 4 sons, and all of them are in prison. Do you think that's you think it was how you feel about that?
Man, I can't speak on how another man raised his kids. Like, like I don't even know that man. I can't speak on that.
All right.
I'm just talking about history, bro. I'm not in this to try to talk about or down nobody. But I bet you if we're gonna put up some documentation, I'm gonna be right.
Nah, but
I don't care what nobody's talking about. I'm talking about
this what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. I was expecting a story like, well, in Fort Worth, and this was going down at this time, so it's plausible. I know what
What's
I'm
plausible?
saying. I was expecting the historical answer
What's plausible? You said what's
for
plausible?
his sons to all be in prison right now.
Well, no, because that's not plausible. I mean, it's kind of hard to really. Like my grandmama had 6 kids. None of them went to prison. So that's not something that's normal in Fort Worth for everybody to go to prison.
Right, exactly. So seeing Demerson on the news more than 4 times, goddamn, in a matter of 5 years, you supposed to be like, okay, so you supposed to know the background story, Uncle James.
I don't know Percy. I've never met Percy. I don't know how he lived his life. I don't know nothing about how he raised his kids. Now, from what I seen, they got a little Demerson documentary. It looked like he tried the best he could to try to raise them up the right way. And if they take once you get, I know my mama, man, I was staying in $100,000 house when I was a child. Not a child, but as a young teenager. And shit, I still found the street. So it ain't on your parents, it's on you. But but that shit because you're dealing with indoctrination that your parents can't deal with. They don't understand the new music, how hip hop came out and indoctrinated our kids into being gang members. Nobody don't want to address that shit. But that see, like they do, like LA take too much credit for the spread of that shit. But it was indoctrination that helped it spread. Because if we don't know about that shit in the South, we're not going to accept it. Nigga, you a Crip, okay, that's cool. But we doing this down here in the South, and they gonna jump in. Either if they stay down here long enough, they gonna be what we is.
Right.
We the source population of the West. There's more people in the South than anywhere else on this country. So it ain't even no need for us to be fighting each other about no shit like this because most people from LA came from the West, came from Texas, came from Louisiana, came from
Right.
Arkansas, came from Tennessee, came from Georgia. Some of them came from Detroit and Chicago too. So we ain't gonna act like they didn't come from the Midwest as well. But people migrated there for jobs, just like they migrated to the North in Chicago and Detroit when the automobile industry was booming. But we all come from the same source. And we need to figure out how we can unite up under that. That's what I'm on. But this shit right
Hey,
here is just about history, Wavy. You know what I'm saying? And
hey,
I'm
let
not
me.
really playing about this. I really thought you really wanted to know. But I
Nah,
got the
nah, nah. I really,
documentation.
nah. You filled us in. You filled us in. It's just we gotta. Now I gotta get OG Kunta on here, and I gotta get OG Percy on here,
Well, hopefully there'll be well, just let them know that somebody watching and I got
and
documentation to back up
tell them
everything I'm saying.
tell them don't play
So
with
be
Drayon
careful
name.
and don't they need to stop with the fiction if
Tell them
if
don't
all
play.
possible.
You want me to tell them? You want me to tell them don't play with Drayon name no more?
No, because I didn't know the brother like that, and I'm not playing with his name either because the brother's resting in peace. So I'm not playing. I'm just telling you who he was and what. And you know, if he's talking about that Drayon, that Drayon was not a crip, he was a drug dealer. That he was a kingpin in his time. That's who he was. And he don't need to be a crip to be validated to somebody that was valid in the streets, bro. That dude was a major factor. His name was ringing when I didn't even know what the fuck he looked like. He had a purple Isuzu Jeep that he was riding around on some blades. And that's how you when you see that Jeep, that Isuzu, like Easy he had one of them hoes. When you see him, it
Right,
was purple. And you be like, that's Drayon, you know, but you don't know him. But that's how the streets is. We got many legends from my neighborhood like that.
right,
E.C. Douglas,
right,
the Douglas family. You know what I'm saying? You got Donnie Harp on the west side. You got the Boot Nose on the west side. You got Billy Ray Maddox on the east side. These guys is legends, bro. They this is before Crips and Blood. These niggas is kingpins. They names ran. It don't got nothing to do with no Crips and Bloods, is what I'm trying to tell you. And anybody that ever played this back and listen, that's the truth. I can prove it. So if they come on here trying to be on some fiction stuff, it ain't about me trying to show them up and nothing like that. But we got to start telling the truth because the future is listening, and this is historical facts that we need to make sure we keep correct.
right,
Now, Fort Worth was like the first city that adopted Crips and Bloods in the whole state of Texas. That's a fact. Even before Houston. See? They get spread through the prison system, through the youth home. It got here first. Not to say that it wasn't. It was like light years ahead. It might have been just 6 months, 4 months. But it's known that Fort Worth was indoctrinated with that culture first here in Texas. I got the documentation for it. And it ain't about bragging because all this shit is genocidal and detrimental to our fucking future. If you look at what Fort Worth look like now, it's fucking decimated. Know why? Because they locked up everybody in the fucking 90s from gang banging that they introduced into the community based on the crack law. It was a setup. But we over here arguing about some bullshit.
Oh no, you ain't arguing about no bullshit, man. You gone, man. I'll holler at you next time, Uncle James.
All right, peace.
Nah, hey man, we gone, man. We all gone. Bo, appreciate you for tapping in, Uncle James. Appreciate you for tapping in. Great conversation, real good conversation. Uncle James gave us some good information. My boy Bo, I think my boy Bo is on the electrical bike where you ain't got a pedal, so you just gotta sit your ass down and what the hell? It got a Bo then came up on a damn electrical bike. All right, let my boy connection. He going through the back roads. But nah, hey, appreciate everybody for tapping in. Real good show. I'm about to go get me something to eat. You know what I'm saying? And just like that.